trying to do good, but their
Right.
perspective was kind of skewed, and they kind of just became this like. They kind of became very political and cut off from the real world, and that's what really led them astray from the original teachings of the Force, and kind of like the Jedi were wrong. Anakin's crash out was kind of valid. Like he sees through the lies of the Jedi were kind of capping about some bullshit. Like they were kind of on some shit sometimes. So like his crash out's a little bit valid, but
right.
I don't know. You really have to understand the nuances of the story.
Slime Rancher 2 is currently a pre-release state, and some platform or game features may not work correctly, may crash, or may be missing. Naomi Park is hard at work on expanding the world of Slime Rancher 2 with new places to explore, treasures to find, and slimes to wrangle in future updates. A very small percentage of individuals may experience epileptic seizures when exposed to certain light patterns or flashing lights that may appear in video games. Certain conditions may induce previously undetected epileptic symptoms, even in persons who have no history of prior seizures or epilepsy. If you or anyone in your family have an epileptic condition, consult your physician prior to playing. Immediately stop playing and consult a doctor if you experience any symptoms. You can contact support by visiting that link below. Just general information for everyone.
World through doing. Yoda believes kind of in.
They're yapping about Star Wars right now.
Kind of in a very passive lifestyle of understanding the world around him and accepting that he doesn't really have, like, he has a hand in it, but he doesn't really have that much of a hand in it. Yoda is extremely wise. Like, I would say probably two of the wisest people in all of like the Force in that section of the story during those years that are alive are going to be Palpatine and Yoda. Like, they are the two that truly understand the way the Force works the most. Palpatine being even more so because Yoda was blind to the law of balance and the corruption of Anakin to take the place of, like, Palpatine knew that was going to happen because he knows the law of equivalent exchange applies to the Force. Like, the Force will provide balance in every case.
So the longer a time of the light side being in power, the more that, like, debt, so to speak, is piling up for the dark side.
No, I didn't get to read it! You've explored the far, far range from the dusty shores of the dry reef to the furthest reaches. God, this is really loud. I'm gonna turn that down for you guys. You've explored the far, far range from the dusty shores of Dry Reef to the furthest reaches of the pearlous glass desert. What's up, Slow? There are worlds yet uncharted. Beatrix LeBeau Rainbow Island awaits you. Climb aboard if you're ready for a new adventure. Beatrix excitedly boarded the boat, and it took her across the slime sea. Eventually, she saw an island unlike anything on the far range. Mountains, trees, and grasses, all in an array of colors that danced and moved like a dream. As she explored, she found an abandoned conservatory overlooking the rest of the island. Curiously, it was equipped with everything a slime rancher like her would ever need to wrangle slimes, start a farm, and build gadgets. And so a new adventure begins. Beatrix tightened her boots, readied her backpack, and set out to explore Rainbow Island and uncover its mysteries. Perfect. Alright, let me turn this back up, turn my headphones back up, and adjust the volume.
Prophecies misread. The Jedi think that this kid is going to restore balance to the Force, quote unquote, and destroy the Sith because that's what they want. That's their corrupted perspective. They're correct that he will restore balance, but what they don't realize is that the balance is currently in their favor and has been for an extremely long period of time. So this chosen one will come, will train, will be a part of the Jedi Order, and he will return balance to the Force by turning to the dark side. Now, that's what Palpatine thinks. What he doesn't understand is that the prophecy is true, and he will restore balance to the Force by destroying the Sith himself and Palpatine years later when Luke redeems him. But this is what Palpatine thinks to orchestrate this plot to manipulate and corrupt Anakin, and he orchestrates Order 66, all of this ahead of time. All of the clones are implanted with microchips in their fucking brains, so they literally can't disobey the Order when the time comes. Like, it's all planned, like, hundreds of years fucking ahead of time. It's crazy.
Yeah. That makes too much sense. It feels like he does balance the Force both times, so it could have been
He's
either
literally
one.
playing 4D chess with himself, like
Yeah,
Palpatine is at least. But yeah, to go back to what you're saying about the prophecy, Palpatine sees it as when Anakin turns, he's restoring balance to the Force by turning from the light to the dark side, because Palpatine has been intentionally giving all this power to the Jedi and feeding them this power to bloat them, so that the Force will return with this kind of equal and opposite balancing of the scales.
Right.
And when it happens, he's like, ha ha ha, we've taken power, we have the Empire, we're in control forever. And he doesn't realize, he's kind of blind to the fact that he's kind of Master Oogway Kung Fu Panda himself. Like, he has...
Crazy
his plan
reference,
is
by the way.
successful. But yeah, crazy reference. But his plan is successful, and he's here in power, and he's... like, now the number one Sith, lead of the Empire, he's got Darth Vader underneath him, the scariest fucking guy in the galaxy, and he doesn't see it coming. Yes, the galaxy is going to balance the scales. The Force is gonna fucking hit you back, bro. Luke Skywalker is gonna fucking come. Like,
yeah, he's already got the
I
baby.
did not see it. Like, I just don't. I don't. That's the one thing about Star Wars that doesn't make sense to me. Is Palpatine saw so much coming ahead of time, and he planned for so much. And once he got his Empire, he just kind of like. Maybe he just got old. Maybe it was the fucking Force lightning in the face that turned.
He got a big head.
Mush.
It's like
no,
he just don't have a chance if the villains don't think it's just one port on the moon on the weapon. It'll be fine. Like they just have to like have one piece of their guard down for the story to work. I don't know if they're that powerful.
No, it's not even specifically that part about the Death Star. I'm just talking
Well,
about.
I'm not
how
even saying
you
that.
See Luke Skywalker coming.
Like, I know. So like he sees the vision of like these babies being born. He's like, haha, this will fuck with Anakin. This will make him evil. I can use this. But then he doesn't think anything of the children, you know, who come back later. Yeah.
Well, actually,
I think like another facet of it too is like people always assume prophecies like they fulfill and then they just go away. But like I feel like in the case of like Star Wars, it's like that prophecy doesn't just end with Anakin, because literally it repeats itself with Luke, because Luke does the same thing Anakin does. It's the same shit twice.
Exactly.
Like
exactly. Yeah, he restores balance to the Force. He destroys the Sith.
Right.
Well, and you think about it that way, right? But you can also look at it from the other perspective that Vader is destroying the Sith because he's the one that casts himself and Palpatine into the pit or whatever.
Yeah.
So like, it's interesting that like the prophecy is definitely a fulfilling prophecy. It's a repetitive fulfilling prophecy, and it's a prophecy that is not just fulfilled with one person. The quote-unquote chosen one can be a different person at different stages of the Force and different timelines. So another thing I was going to point out though is that you said Palpatine doesn't think anything of the children.
Yeah.
I just realized actually it makes a lot of sense that he doesn't think anything of the children because
Connor the Master
he
Yapper,
thinks that
absolute
Anakin
facts,
killed
eh?
Padme.
Oh.
In his anger. However, regardless of whether he knows about the children, my point was that he should see the Force's reaction coming, the balance that the Force will. He should know that that balance is going to hit.
Right. That's what I'm saying though. Like it is a cosmic thing. If one side has a lot of power for a long time, then someone who understands that the way the Force works is that it will balance itself. You kind of just always have to be ready to like give it up at some point. It's gonna happen, kind of destiny.
Exactly. But that is the problem. His ego is that he felt like he could manipulate the Force into giving them so much power for so long that when he took control, the balance would be turned so heavily in his favor that it could never be taken again.
Well,
That was his plan.
Like, one thing you said earlier is that, like, Palpatine is more wise in the Force, but I think Yoda, in this regard, actually trumps him because, like, Yoda understands that. I think he understands it more because, like, I think Yoda acts the way he does because he realizes that the Force is the governing body of the universe, and Yoda can't alter the way of the Force, right? So, like, even though Palpatine tries to manipulate and, like, try and stir the Force to extract power in his like favor. Yoda's like, I can't do anything. I can like kind of put a hand here and a hand there, and like, but eventually it's gonna happen regardless, right? And like Yoda's teaching throughout the whole thing is like, you gotta feel the Force, you gotta understand the Force. You can't force it. You literally can't force the Force, right?
Yeah.
You can't, like, and so like, because even when
You have to
Yoda's
work
like
with
on
it.
Dagobah, like, you have, it's a vehicle, not like, it's not one that you can drive. It's one that you like ride. You know, you kind of just like go with the flow. Like,
By the
I
way,
don't know.
Connor, Zay called you the master yapper.
Bro, I am the master yapper. I take that as a compliment. Like, are you kidding me?
I called you the master yapper. 'Cause I can test that, honestly. I think I can yap just as well. It just depends on a topic that I'm interested in. On Star Wars, Connor's definitely the master yapper. But like,
Slow says
I
you're
have my
fluent
moments,
in
too.
Japanese.
yeah. What is the stream? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, the stream.
Nice.
Stream do be streaming.
My ability to yap depends on my mood, my energy, like what topic we're talking about, all sorts of things. So
I just like to listen and then just say you're wrong all the time. That's my favorite thing. Even when you're not wrong.
Like, fucking, if you want to get me started, like if you want to start a conversation about my book, we can talk about that for the next 2 hours, and I'll be the master yapper then. Like, don't get me fucking started.
You worked on chapter 6 a little bit more, right?
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
I've never seen a chapter.
I wrote like an outline for major story beats, but I haven't actually sat down and started chapter 6 because I was way too fucking tired yesterday to write. Like, so.
Yeah, because he stayed up.
Well, yeah, and like I almost like stopped playing Baldur's Gate to fucking write at like 4 in the morning. But then I was like, man, I'm almost done with Act 1, and like.
That's always
like,
the thing, Sisa, is you're never almost done with Act 1.
I'm not even done with Act 1.
Guys, we live in Act 1.
Yeah.
Act 1 is home. Act 2 and 3 are an adventure. We live in Act 1. That's where we live.
I've literally never seen anybody leave Act 1 ever. You always go back. You never leave Act 1.
Back on the beach again.
The beach is my home.
Cause like, well, and like for me, like it's hard for me to play Baldur's Gate every fucking and like every stone, all that stuff. So like even in my playthroughs, like I'm 14 hours in, I'm still in Act 1 because I'm literally looting every fucking thing in the game, and even though I'm skipping stuff, it's still not as fast. So like I think my like playthrough that I'm running right now, I have like 20,000 gold at the end of Act 1.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
That's a little bit of gold.
It's more gold than you really need for the entire game, and I'll have more by the time I get to Act 3. So.
I've actually never used gold in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm just too good.
I buy a bunch of things I'll never use. I'm like, I'll buy these health potions, I'm gonna buy these alchemy ingredients, I'm gonna make a bunch of other elixirs and stuff, and then I'm gonna not use any of them.
Yeah, and then you just don't.
My inventory full of 100 scrolls and 60,000 potions and a million elixirs, and How many did I use in the campaign? Like 10.
Yep. That's always how it goes with me, too. I collect, like, all the elixirs and potions and shit. And then literally the only time that I ever use any elixirs or potions at all is when I absolutely have to because the party is on the verge of death.
Better about it, and like every long rest, it's off an elixir these days. Like, at least in the playthrough I've been playing, I've been like, okay, like, I have this elixir, this might be good today. Like, for instance, like, my favorite elixir is the elixir of bloodlust, because if you kill an enemy on your turn, you get an additional action. Once for, like, it's so crazy. It's like...
Yeah, Bloodlust is broken.
Bloodlust goes so hard.
Especially, I'm telling you, if you do it with the Sorlock, if you kill like two people in that turn, when you get a couple people that are all like 14 to 16 HP, and you pop one of those Bloodlusts on the turn before, you got your bonus action, that's 3 Eldritch Blasts. You get 3 more because you killed 3 people. You got your action, that's 3 Eldritch Blasts. You killed 2 people, that's 5 more actions. You got 5 more Eldritch Blasts, you killed 1 more person. That's another Eldritch Blast. Like, dude, it goes crazy.
Feed that guy a little bit.
Yeah,
sorry, I keep coughing into my microphone.
How dare you cough? My goodness. You're supposed to be in perfect, excellent health condition 24/7, 365, Connor. What the fuck?
Yeah, should have taken that rip like a champ. My fault.
My god.
Next time I rip the Penarol Kenobi, I'll make sure to have all 4 of my lightsabers with me.
Penarol Kenobi is crazy.
Penarol Kenobi.
hello there.
The Penarol Grievous when you hit all 4 buttons at the same time.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Shit. Anyone got a pen solo I can borrow? Bro, I'm really angry right now. I need to hit the Kylo pen.
I wonder if this still works in this game.
God.
Aww. They removed hopping with slimes. That was my favorite thing. I loved slime hopping.
I could do a rewatch of Star Wars.
Yeah, I need to watch the original trilogy again, because honestly, those are the 3 that I don't really watch that much. And I really need to, like, go back and, like, that was my childhood, bro. Those are the ones I grew up on. I love the prequels. Don't get me wrong, the early 2000s prequels go hard. But, like, I need to go back to the classic, like, Luke Skywalker, go to Dagobah, get the training from Master Yoda.
I need to watch that one
Destroy the
show
Death Star, you know.
with the dude who like escapes the prison. I think it's Andor.
Andor with
Oh my
fucking
god,
Andor.
dude. Holy fuck, the first season of Andor was so good, and I'm so excited to watch the second season. I just haven't gotten around to sitting down and watching it yet. I've heard really good things. My only issue is I'm scared, you guys. Before the second season of Andor came out, I had finished and completed and watched every piece of media in the Star Wars cinematic universe. So now it's the only thing I haven't seen. It's the only new thing for me. So if I go watch it, then there's nothing left.
Yeah, you gotta wait for season 3. You can't do much else if there is a season 3.
I also really liked Skeleton Crew when that came out.
Getting
I
a
watched
gold
it pretty
slime that
quickly
early is
after it
kind
came out.
of
It was
crazy,
really
I'm
good.
not gonna lie.
Skeleton Crew, it's like a little pirate adventure with a droid and some kids, basically. It's kind of like
Ew,
it feels
children.
like a D&D one-shot. It feels like a D&D one-shot. It's like a one-off. There's not really like a Jedi. It's not main storyline, you know.
Pink Gordo. Hi, Pink Gordo.
Let's just gotta read all the books. There's like a million books.
I've read like 3 of them.
You haven't even read all the Star Wars books? Not a real Star Wars fan. Get out of the call right
Okay,
now.
buddy. Let me ask you a question, Lucas.
What's up?
What planet was Savage Opress born on?
I don't fucking care, bro.
It's Dathomir, buddy. Same
Right.
planet as Darth Maul. Not a real Star Wars fan, by the way.
Sorry I haven't consumed every single piece of Star Wars media and watched 80 YouTube videos on the lore of Star Wars.
Played half the games and read a
Played,
couple of the books.
yeah, played all the games, read a few books.
You can't call me not a real fan.
I
because
was
just don't care what your
obviously
opinion is.
joking.
No. You raged this bait, so now you have to deal with the consequences, okay, buddy? You have to listen to my crash out when I have
I
to explain to you.
actually baited the rage. I did not rage the bait. You raged the bait.
All right, dude. However you want to put it.
I've never seen a bait.
I've never seen a rage that's been less bait.
That's true, I was the rage. That's when you hit him with the, oh, I missed the rage. No.
No.
Who was the guy that started the heresy against the God Emperor in Warhammer 40k? Come on.
Right. Obviously that was Baldur.
No Baldur in Warhammer 40k.
Obviously that was Mr. Warhammer himself. That was John Warhammer, the first Warhammerer.
I wish you would make another. Well, okay, so Space Marine was a good Warhammer game, but I want like a good like fucking RTS Warhammer game. Man, I love the 40k universe so much. Even if there's no women in it.
There's no women in
What?
it?
Wait, I'm sorry. Run
I
that
mean,
by me one more time.
there are, but like, so like, you know how there's Space Marines, right? There are no women in the Space Marines except for one like chapter called the Sisters of Battle, and they're like never talked about. But like, of all the specific Space Marine chapters are all men. And then there's like this one like all women unit that's called the Sisters of Battle. I forget what the actual name is, but like they're the fucking greatest. But like, and then there's like the Eldar.
Who just clipped something in the call?
I didn't clip something. I started streaming.
Oh.
I'm gonna play Star Wars, so you guys can watch me fly spaceships if you want. While we
I got like a notification that someone clipped something. Sorry to interrupt you, Sisa. Go ahead.
Whenever you start streaming, it says like someone has clipping enabled because like the stream allows you to clip.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Here, just let me just boot up your stream real quick. I'll put it on my dashboard.
You could boot up my stream instead.
I'm not booting up any stream while I'm fucking on I-35.
No, that's a great idea. What do you mean? I-35 is so tame, Sisa?
Yeah, no thanks. I'm okay. I'm alright. I don't really want to get in a life-altering car accident right now. I'm
Why
good.
not?
I'll pass.
Those are the best kind of car accidents.
No, I kind of like my body healthy and not broken, and I also love my car not broken, and I also don't want to hurt anyone else.
Cringe.
And like, oh, so guys, one thing I really want to explore in D&D, because like one thing I hate about D&D, right, is like no one ever fucking, I mean, like some people rarely do, like ever as a player, like remorseful for killing someone in a campaign. Like there's times where like you make a character like relevant and you're like, okay, we have to kill this character, and like that sucks and people are sad. But I'm talking about like you kill a bandit on the side of the road. Like you take a person's life and like that has no meaning, right? But like like, you're still taking a person's life, right? Like, like if you talk to like soldiers that go to war, like you could be fighting the worst people in the world, but killing someone, like taking a life, still is a tremendous action, right?
Yes.
And then we fucking go into a D&D campaign, and we're just like, I killed 60 bandits today. Don't bat an eyelash, right? And like, that kind of upsets me a little bit, you know?
As you loot the bandit's corpse, you pick up a drawing. You open it, and it's a drawing of the bandit's son holding his hand.
Well, and
Now, this kid's drawing fucking sucks.
but that's the thing. That's the thing, Lucas. It doesn't even have to be that dramatic. Like, you don't have to find factual evidence that this person has a family and it's like has decent things about them. They're still a person. Like, I'm talking about, because like there was one moment during
The DM
Connor's
has to
campaign.
provide evidence for psychopaths who don't understand that.
Yep, pretty much.
But like, so there was this one moment in Connor's campaign towards the end where like we literally killed these two dudes in one turn and stuffed them in a fucking closet.
Holy
and like,
shit.
And like, dude, I'm sitting there as Kalis and I'm like, what the fuck did we just do? And the whole rest of the party's like laughing and I'm like, guys, we're the fucking bad guys. Like, holy shit. And they're just like, oh, well, these people are like trying to end the world. And I'm like, yeah, but they're still people. And we just turned them into fucking like nothing in a second. And like, you don't care at all. Like, that's nothing to you. And like, it's, for one thing, it's really hard to like get someone to care about a scene like that when you're 3 sessions away from ending the campaign. But
Yeah.
like, damn, dude, like, fucking Kalis doesn't like killing people, right? That's not, she doesn't go out adventuring because she wants to murder a bunch of motherfuckers, right? Like, that's just not who she is. And like fucking taking life has weight. It has fucking heaviness to it. It shouldn't just be something that you can just fucking, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, that just feels bad to me.
I like to think that stuff like that shows the true nature of people if there were no consequences to their actions.
Yeah. And, like, maybe part of that is, like, on the DM to, like, make there be consequences. And, like, we never really talk about, like, alignment shifts in D&D. But, like, it would be kind of cool to play a campaign where, like, the DM is, like, your fucking alignment changes. Like, that's an act you can't go back on. Like,
yeah,
holy
you
fuck,
just killed
messed up,
20
like,
innocent people because they were standing next to the bad guy and you casted Fireball.
like, bro, like, you started out as chaotic good. You're not, bro. You are not. Sorry. And like, here's
Yeah.
the consequences for it. Like, bro, like, I don't know. Like, that kind of stuff gets kind of blown over, and I feel like it could make for some really cool RP that gets passed up on a lot. Which is why, like, when I DM, like, I want to have people at the table who will respond to that kind of roleplay, right? Who I can be like, I do not care. Like, we'll have combat because combat is necessary in a D&D campaign.
Mm-hmm.
But I want you as a player to be like thinking about each moment and how to make it like I want you to be so in character that you have those thoughts where it's like, oh my gosh, like my character doesn't like killing people. Like, why am I doing this? And why did I let the party convince me to fucking like do all this stupid shit that is clearly against my moral code? And you know what? Fuck it. I'm out. I'm leaving. Like, you can't just rope me along because like I signed up for this campaign. Like, I'll just leave and re-roll a different character. Like, my moral code does not align with you guys anymore. You're doing the wrong things. Like,
Yeah, have the party have a come to Jesus moment. It's like you either talk with this person about how the party's gonna change, or you lose that character.
like, I don't know, like that kind of shit. Like, I want real drama, you know? I want real
Yeah.
drama like that. Like,
Yeah, absolutely.
I want emotional investment. Like, holy fuck. That's what I want out of a D&D campaign, because that's what I do. Like, when I sit at the table, that's who I am at the
I just need to
table.
go grab a bunch of food.
Like, Connor kills my character, and I cry. That shit hurts, bro, because I'm invested. I am that character when I'm at that table, right? And, like, damn, like, holy fuck. I show up to the table, and that's all I'm thinking about. Like, and, like, even when I'm not at the table, I'm thinking about, like, what happens if, like, this interaction happens? Or what happens if, like, this character says some stupid shit this time? And, like, how am I gonna react to that? And, like, blah, 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 blah. And, like, and then, like, half the people at the table are like, so we're going out to do this thing. Like, here's what I'm gonna do. Like, what spells am I gonna cast in this combat? Like, I don't give a shit about combat. For one thing, I play D&D so much, it's not even a thought. I'm like, okay, this is the best spell for the situation, whatever. I cast blah, blah, blah. I roll some dice, cool. Can we move on? Like, I want to roleplay, right? I want to talk about stuff, right? Like, I don't know. So, like, I want to DM really badly, because I have, like, stories to tell. But, like, I feel like I'm going to be so picky with who I pick for my table, and I just don't know those people. Like, there's one person I know will be at my table, and then there's a couple people who I'm like, I think I could work with these people. But, like,
I mean, if you don't want me to murder hobo your table, just say that.
Yeah, God, so I said, geez.
I mean, well,
If you don't want me to have fun while playing the video game, you can just say that. It's okay.
no, that's the thing. No, fun. It's not going to be fun for people who only play combat. Sorry, that's what I'm playing for.
I didn't get any of what you said. You're, like, lagging out a little bit.
Or there's wind or something.
Yeah.
The car noise, ambient noise.
You will still have fun in my campaign, but not if you're just like waiting for the combat. You will ask for someone to respond to any combat encounters and roll dice for the score.
Can I be at your table, Sisa? I don't even think I can hear you anymore.
I don't know, like, I don't know if you can hear me either. I don't know.
I've never known anything.
I just like situation. Again, people care about the characters. And combat.
Sisa, you are
Unintelligible?
ineligible.
Ineligible?
Ineligible? Sisa, you can't write!
That's illiterate, Lucas. That's not even the same word.
Illiterate is you can't read! What do you mean?
Ineligible is not the same thing as illegible.
Yeah,
I thought you said illegible, my bad.
unintelligible is what the first word was.
Yes,
and then
unintelligible is what I meant to say. Correct.
It's just because the background wind against the car, I'm sure.
I have a new message. What?
Oh my days. This is quite the situation we got going on here. Holy fuck.
I'm watching you do your fighter
Power
thing.
shields, maybe, please? Thank you. Oh, yeah. This is fucked. This is very fucked.
Oh,
Where are the pies?
What exactly do I need for these upgrades? 10 cotton plorts, some pink plorts. Okay. Let's get a few more pink plorts in there. And then we can focus on selling. I can't get out this way. Well, actually, since I have that refiner link out there, I feel like I should just focus on selling what I have here.
Holy shit, that was so close. I
Maybe
barely
everything
dodged that
except the
thing.
plink ports, because the plink ports are just like, I'm probably going to need a lot of those. Because I know in the first Slime Rancher game, you need a fuck ton of pink ports. And they don't really sell for very much, so I'm not too worried about them money-wise.
Am I still unintelligible?
Nope, we can hear you get better now.
Oh, that was fucking close.
Okay.
Holy shit.
yeah, I can hear you now.
I think my service came back.
Yeah, I think you
Yeah, I
dropped
think
on us,
I like
said, to be
dropped out of
honest.
cell phone service for a bit there.
Oh, I gotta get out of there.
You had been talking about something after Lucas brought up your table, or
Yeah, I think the last thing was, like who you knew for sure one person was going to be at your table,
Holy fuck.
and then
Yeah,
you knew kind of
like-
who else.
Well, and you would ask like who, if you would be at my table, and I said maybe. It's just like the people who will have fun at my table, because like you said, like I want to have fun when I play D&D, and like my table will be fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not going to be fun for people who only want to get in the combat situation and roll dice to hit.
I like the combat in Baldur's Gate, because Baldur's Gate is very much a combat kind of oriented thing after you've done the whole story once.
Right.
But
Well,
in a
and,
real
like,
D&D
to be
sense,
honest-
I love the roleplay and shit. Do I have a hen anymore?
I mean, like,
Oh,
the thing about Baldur's Gate combat is like,
and it's gone already.
when have you
Damn it.
ever been in a fucking situation as a level 12 character in a D&D campaign where your DM is like, okay, you fucking climb to the top of the tower, there's a fucking ancient dragon, and 10 goons, and you move 10 feet, and 10 tables spawn, and you have 5 turns in the counter. Like,
Yeah.
are never that high.
Mhm.
Like, in combat. Like, think about like honor mode free. Every single encounter is a favorite, right? Like, right? And like, What's the thing of playing in someone's campaign where like literally every encounter is designed
It's
to
really
kill
hard to hear you,
and, like,
Sisa. It's just like quiet, like you're like very like backgroundy. I'm gonna try to turn you up if I can. Can you say what you were saying one more time?
I was just saying, like, how Baldur's Gate 3 combat is designed to kill the player every fucking time, right? Like, in Honor Mode, like, every single encounter, like, every major encounter is a TPK risk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even some of the smaller encounters are TPK risks.
And, like, I feel like a lot of, like, player-run campaigns just don't really touch that level of, like, you know, every once in a while you have, like, an encounter where, like, DM knows, like, this is where a player is going to die. If a player is going to die, it's going to be here, right?
Mm.
And that's kind of how the DM plans the campaign, where it's like, okay, we had some, like, blow-off encounters. This one is real. But, like, in Baldur's Gate 3, it's like every encounter is like that.
Yeah, every encounter you need to,
obviously-
like, strategically plan and think about what you're gonna do.
Right. And, like, obviously, like, it's a little different because in Baldur's Gate 3, there's really no consequences for dying unless it's a TPK. But, like, I don't know. It's just a different beast. But I agree. I think the roleplay is the fun part about player-run D&D campaigns, right?
Did you say
I
it's
just
just a
think so.
different beach? Because that's a crazy bar.
That is
No, I said a
actually
different.
that is actually a crazy bar. She didn't say that.
I thought you said it's just a different beach, and I was like, holy fuck.
But yeah, I mean, like when I DM, like that's gonna be the focus. Is like creating those like moments in roleplay where like my players leave the table and they're like still thinking about it when they go home. They're like holy fuck, like that character development was intense. Like where is this going? What happens in the story next? Like holy fuck, that character's choice today was like so intense. Blah 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 blah. Like all that stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
Like for instance, like one of the moments in Critical Role that like I will absolutely never forget is like in campaign 2 when fucking Jester uses a certain spell in a certain encounter. I don't know if you guys have all watched it, so I don't want to spoil it.
The
Sure.
cupcake.
But like Jester uses a certain spell in a non-combat situation to like avoid combat. And it changes the whole course of like 3 character storylines, and like
It's fucking
the way
insane.
she
It's one of the
does
most insane moments in the game. It's crazy.
it's so like holy shit. It's fucking, not only is it like huge brain play and like something that like she used an item she got way earlier in the campaign to like make the check in her favor and all this, like it was like 10D chess. And then like, but it was so important to the story in that moment that like, holy fuck. It was so good. And like, that's the kind of moments I want to create. Like, give my players the opportunity to like make those choices that like dynamically affect both characters and the overall story. Like,
And that's why Sice is the GOAT.
I mean, not though, because I haven't done that yet, right? That's what I want to do. But
That's fucking crazy. Unrelated to what we're talking about, I just started my next mission in this game, and the fucking, like, squad leader of my squadron said, let's hope for some of that Skywalker luck today. That's insane. They are literally doing tricks on it, bro. Why are they glazing, bro? He's not even here. He's not even in this game.
Bro, there's no way it's gone already. Seriously? God, and there's fucking TARS. Get out of here, bro.
We gotta take out this patch of interceptors over here. Hey, guys. Oh, shit, that's not good. Never mind, I'm going over here. Wow, my shields are already fucking gone.
Some key berries over there I can grab.
That's bad.
Give me those, please.
Why are you...
Connor, you like cutesy games, right?
Define QT games.
Like Cult of the Lamb. Like it's a game with good game mechanics that's also like a little cutesy game.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Have you played Slime Rancher?
I have.
Have you played Slime Rancher 2?
I have not.
I own it.
Yet.
It's in our Steam
my
library.
Days. That's okay, I'm in the middle of a fucking dogfight right now, Lucas. I'm trying to find for my life. There's a lot of TIE fighters out here. I'm probably gonna die.
Don't
Not
die.
with a chance, guys. I'm sorry.
Just use that Skywalker luck, bro.
Yeah, it's not going well for me right now. I got 3 TIE fighters on my ass and 2 in front of me.
I should
And
focus
my
on
squad mates
Marcos
are
a
nowhere to
little
be found,
later.
and I already used my astromech droid to repair my ship, and I'm 49 hull. It's not looking good. Oh, fuck.
I guess I could sell a bit of Blink Quartz. Why not? I need the money anyways. It's not gonna be much, but it's better than nothing. I'll sell these two. Oh, nope. That could have been bad. I need an airnet and solar shields for this. How much are solar shields? 425, damn. And then I'll still need a port collector.
Oh my god, dude, I keep accidentally flying towards the Star Destroyer. I'm going to fucking end up dying because of that. Holy shit. We lost Sisa again.
Damn.
Oh my god, bro. I'm no good at this game unless I'm playing it in VR. It's crazy.
Oh, there was
Actually,
something that I
take
got,
back.
like
That
a
was pretty good.
message.
I just blasted that guy out of the sky.
Yeah, this. Ooh, Victor. Hello? Hello?
This game would be hella
Do you
fun in
read me?
VR.
Testing.
It's
Perhaps your loss at sea
extremely
taken
fun
away
in
by the
VR.
mysterious
You can literally
boat
look
RV.
over your shoulder
Oops,
behind
nope,
you
just
to see
forgot
the
to
ship
turn it
that's
on.
chasing you,
Display
and then
on.
like do some
Nice to
duck
see your
and
face
roll
again,
shit to get
Beatrix.
behind them,
I have
Tim.
missed
It's
you
fucking
greatly, my
insane.
dear friend.
Awesome, dude.
While I'm quite excited for
It's
you to
super
partake in
fun.
a new adventure, I already have data that might complicate things. Last night I received a message from some sort of artificial intelligence program. It's written in code, but not one I recognize. I'm in the
Welcome back.
process of analyzing it, but I am certain this message was sent from where you are now, that mysterious Rainbow Island. So to recap, a mysterious boat takes you to a mysterious island, and I
Welcome to
receive
the
a small
back.
mysterious code from said
really
mysterious
quiet in
island.
here.
It all seems quite
Hmm.
curious. Well, I've got work to do, and you best get exploring. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this
I'm about
home
to steal a
portal.
Star
It should
Destroyer,
make your
guys.
stages of your journey
Going
easier.
for a suicide
Ooh,
mission.
take care, Beatrix. We will be in touch. Huge.
That's a good idea. Goodbye, Sisa. We'll see you in a second.
How do I open my
Focus your
tech?
shields before they open fire. Welcome back, Sisa.
Welcome back.
Oh, I have to craft
Goodbye,
it
Sisa.
still.
We'll see you in a second. Evasive maneuvers. Duck and roll. Duck and roll. Ooh.
I've never seen a maneuver be evased.
I've never even maneuvered anything.
That's true. I was the evasive. Man, all you fuckers.
Oh yeah,
know
we rolling
works.
around the Star Destroyer like we own that bitch. Cool it off on the back of the cannons here. Oh, there's still cannons over here? That's not good. Okay, I need to be evading my maneuvers or I'm about to die.
Evade better, bro. Cringe.
Yeah, I'm literally about to die right now.
Get good. Bro can't even use his evasive maneuvers to evade the maneuvers of the other maneuvered.
Bro, I'm literally space drifting right now, Lucas. You don't even know what you're talking about.
I've never seen a drift.
I've never even been to space.
I'm going to space.
Okay. Alright.
You're literally not. You're gonna be working on the spaceship, not going to space, bro.
Nope.
You're not an astronaut.
Nope,
Oh,
I'm
no.
getting sent to
no, the rage
space.
bait worked. Oh no.
I'm getting
God,
sent to
Sisa,
space.
Please, don't let him get you.
Sisa, I'm literally going to space. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my day.
They literally told me in the interview, they were like, yeah, you're gonna go to space. They're like, once you put together the spaceship, you have to test it, and we're sending you in it.
That's a serious incentive not to fuck up.
Yeah, that's a pretty big incentive not to fuck up.
We fucked the space are high, bro.
And the thing is, Tim, is sometimes the spaceships just fuck up anyways, which is why they test them and figure out why they fuck up, and then figure out how to make them not fuck up. So,
Add extra precautions in case that's
yes.
a possibility.
Sometimes they get a box of like the filler metal they use for the welds. Sometimes they get a box of it that's just bad, and that will break the welds and destroy the spaceship. Not necessarily destroy it, but it could definitely lead to a lot of bad things involving the spaceship. So it's not always necessarily the welder's fault, but you know,
Right.
it would be stupid to send people in a spaceship that you haven't like tested like that. So
Right.
Oh, that's not what they meant by
whoa,
clear
that's
path.
so cool. What? I walk
I
in
was
here
supposed
and
to blow up
it's-
the hangar door, not crash into it at 100 miles an hour. I don't know what they measure space travel speed by, light miles per year.
light
Yeah.
years.
Star space.
They measure it in light years.
100 light years per gigaclick. I don't know.
I travel at 100 light years per gigaclick, me personally. That's my favorite travel speed. Light years, Connor, is already a speed. You don't need to say light years per something.
Yeah, but how many? Okay, how many light years per second then?
That light years is already a measurement of
Is light
time.
years a speed,
Light year
or
is
is it a time?
It is a distance over time. It is the amount of time
can't-
it takes for light to
Okay, but
travel
it
1
cannot
year.
it cannot be a time, a distance, and a speed. So you would have to either say
Speed
light
is
years per
literally
second.
distance over time. So if it is speed, then it is also distance and time.
Lucas, you would either have to say light years per second or light
It's-
years per mile.
It's not a period of time, Lucas. The
Miles
period of
per
time
light
is
year.
the year. That's the period of time. It's a year. That's all you have to say, year. But light year is a distance. That's what it is, because it's the distance it would take for light to travel in a year. So light year per, like, second. Distance per second. That makes sense.
Yes. That makes sense. Light years per second makes sense.
But you can't travel faster than a light year unless you're in Star Wars space mechanics
Right.
or whatever.
So you'd always be like a portion of
So,
a light year. You'd
in
always be
real-
like 0.5 light years per second.
In
if
real
that's
life, you use light years as a measurement of your max travel, and because that's as fast as anything can travel. So when you say 100 light years, that is your distance and your time.
Right.
Because in real life, you can't go faster than that.
Right.
Right now we can.
What'd you say, Sisa?
I said right now we can.
I mean, based on all current, like, calculations of everything, it's estimated that faster than light travel is impossible without using some kind of, like, teleportation kind of thing, like wormholes or shit like that. Because then technically, yes, you'd travel faster than light because you'd get to your destination quicker, but technically you're still not traveling faster than light.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you're not traveling like straight line at that speed.
Right. You're folding space over on itself and taking a short...
yes, exactly.
I mean, that's what hyperspace travel is just wormholes. So I mean, like, that literally is what it is, folding space over on itself and punching a hole in the middle and going to the other side. Like,
right. It just seems like, based on what I've seen of
Personal
science
Pronto
content
Arc link
online,
is now
it's like
online.
math just can't do it. Math can't break that limit, you know, in terms of speed.
It's everything a rancher could need and more.
Yeah, but we like go to a different planet, we go to a different galaxy, and we discover a material that we never thought could be substantive, and then we access this new technology that really limits what we
then we realized,
possible.
yeah, that it's really light, and yeah, exactly.
I never know.
It's almost like we don't know everything.
Yeah.
Nope, humans know absolutely everything about every single knowledgeable thing in the entire universe ever. Obviously.
Mm-hmm. We'd have to discover a substance that we just couldn't have calculated, possibly bonding together from the atoms we know of and the elements we know of.
I mean, technically there are more elements than are on the periodic table. It is just they would have to be made by a person because they can't naturally occur in nature because they're too unstable. Because of the amount of protons they have. So, like, the bottom part of the periodic table with the, like, the two lines at the bottom?
Yeah, yeah.
Those are more unstable because the more protons you add, the more unstable an element becomes because of how much, like, essentially kind of how much the reaction it's having with itself is.
Yes.
So the only way to maintain elements with higher level proton counts would be to make them yourself and force them to stabilize, which is kind of what the I think it's the Hadron Collider or some shit. I can't ever remember the name of it. But whatever that particle collider they have is, that's kind of what it's like for, essentially, is stabilizing particles.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. There's a quasar? That's not good.
Like from Helldivers?
No, it's a type of ship. It's a capital ship.
Yeah, that sounds not good. In case you couldn't tell, Tim, I'm a huge chemistry and physics nerd, and I love talking about it and learning about it.
Yeah. I've enjoyed passively watching videos on evolution and space science and stuff like that, but as much as I could retain and explain back to you, maybe nuts and bolts.
Yeah,
maybe the gist of my understanding of it. with a
that's
lot of
valid.
caveats, but it's like,
With me though, like when I'm super interested in something and I learn about it, like that knowledge is permanently in my brain for some reason. So like chemistry and shit like that, I could probably not tell you the entire periodic table, but I definitely have a good bit of it memorized. Just because chemistry is like one of the things I'm interested in most because it's so fucking cool. And I work with a lot of stuff that involves chemistry, like metal work. Like there are certain metals that you can't fuse together because they just don't work with each other. And so I think it's metallurgy is another big thing I'm pretty invested in.
Right. I mean, it partly could be due to the fact that my study habits throughout my life haven't been like immaculate. But if I think about how many things I retain that I've learned,
I'll tell you
don't
this,
know.
Tim. I have literally never studied an entire day. I haven't studied a single second in my entire life since the day I started school. Studying is for people who cannot retain the knowledge because either they are not interested in the topic or do not have the capacity to learn it.
Or just they have different learning capacities. Like they'll
Yes,
learn it,
exactly.
Learn it in a different way.
They'll learn it or their teacher isn't teaching it in the way that they need to know how to learn it. And so they can't understand it without going and studying themselves.
Yeah. If it's like something super interesting to me, I might be very interested in that for like a few months. But then after that, if I haven't like taken notes or if I haven't taken it like I'm studying it, like audible and auditory listening, writing it back to myself, seeing if I understand it, explaining it to other people, then I will lose it, you know?
Yeah. Which
For
is,
me, like,
pretty normal.
I really,
Go ahead, Saisa.
I said, like, for me, if I really want to, like, cement something in my brain, I gotta like, teach it to somebody else. Like, it's one thing for me to learn it myself, but if I can teach it to somebody, then I know that I know it well enough. And, like, the act of, like, teaching somebody, like, just concretes it in my brain. Like for me, like, with writing, for instance, which is something I'm very, very interested in. Like, when I go and I'm, like, explaining something to someone about how I write or, like, how I, like, formulate sentences or how I figure out what words to use where or whatever, like, that's when my brain, like, really activates, right?
I'm gonna mute myself and do my Japanese lesson for the day. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Not allowed. New message. I can't go up that way. Damn. I always forget about that.
Really, I'm almost to, like, I still have, like, 40 minutes to get where I'm going.
Imagine driving. Cringe. Couldn't be me. I've never driven in my entire life. Hello, Beatrix. Seeing as you've taken an interest in building gadgets, I put together a little housewarming gift in support of both your pragmatic and creative endeavors. Looking forward to seeing what you build.
I don't know. I used to be a delivery driver, so, like, I'm very used to sitting in a car all day. Like, it was literally my job for, like, 2 years. Like,
Yeah, I have a very similar experience. I had a temporary job, like on and off over a couple of years, where I delivered posters around the around the fucking city. It was pretty chill. It was just delivering shit in a car.
yeah, literally, fucking go to the store, grab whatever I'm delivering, get in the car, put my GPS on, put my music on, and fucking take back.
Mm-hmm. Listen to a podcast, laugh about something, sing to yourself.
I've never listened to a podcast. That shit's for nerds. I'm kidding, obviously.
Very good, yeah.
The problem I have with listening to podcasts is the fact that it's purely auditory. I have to have some kind of visual stimulation, like, to be able to just do something and sit there.
So you have to watch someone playing Minecraft while you listen to a podcast. Like, you can't...
Or that, or like, I have to be doing something myself while I'm listening to the podcast, because I just can't, like... I don't know. I just can't, like, sit there and just listen and nothing else.
Right. But that's the thing with driving, like, you are, right?
Yeah.
Like, right now, like, I'm 90% focused on the road and the cars around me, and, like, the rest of my brain is going to you guys. Like,
Right.
like I'm very attentive to what's going on right now, because obviously I'm stuck in driving, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, I can't really give you guys more than that, so it has to be just auditory for me, because, like, it's just not safe otherwise.
Right, right.
No, distracted driving is so safe. What do you mean? I've
that's
never
why
seen a safer task than distracted driving.
Yeah, but what you're saying, Lucas, that's the reason why I don't listen to podcasts much unless I'm driving, or why I don't listen to audiobooks unless I'm driving.
The only time I listen to podcasts is either A, when I'm welding, or B, when I'm driving. But when I'm driving, I would much rather listen to and sing along with my music than listen to a podcast.
Yeah, and I've felt that way often too when I'm driving. Especially if I'm driving into work, like, I just need something to get me out of the funk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that too. Although, like, I don't know, I haven't had as much trouble with, like, needing to pep myself up for work lately.
Mm-hmm.
But I've definitely felt that in the past, where it's like, okay, I need to get in the right mindset for work, sort of thing.
I mean, my thought loops can get pretty bad on work days, so they need extra help to get out of them on those particular days. And then once I get into work, I'm either having a great day or I'm having a terrible day. It's one or the other. I either did it, I succeeded, I climbed out of that crevice, and now I'm doing fine, or yeah, my day's gonna go pretty poorly and slowly.
Imagine working. It's kind of cringe, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Literally could not be me.
Woke up from early, sad dreams today. Would not recommend.
I did that too. Also would not recommend.
I don't have dreams.
Damn.
I think that's... I mean... I don't know, it's kind of a neutral fact, because it's like, yeah, you don't get nightmares at the very least, but...
Well, no. Okay. It's intentional. I take medicine so I don't have dreams.
Oh.
I specifically take a specific medicine to avoid having dreams at all.
Huh.
Because there was a time in my life where I was having really bad night terrors.
Those are always
and
fun. I love having
I
those.
didn't like that. Didn't like that at all, so I was like, help me get rid of this.
Yeah.
Valid.
My thing is, I know
did away with
dreams
the
have
resource
like
harvesters
often
in
very
this
little to
game.
do with our conscious, like how we've processed things. So it's like a reset on some things you process when it's particularly sad, and you're like, "Fuck you, brain." While I'm emotionally vulnerable,
Yep.
you wake up. You gotta think yourself out of the emotion you were just feeling. It's awful, and then it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate dreams.
I finally made it to some traffic, you guys.
Let's go.
Hey.
So exciting. And my GPS app was like, hey, you can spend some money on tolls and avoid 8 minutes of your traffic or whatever. And I was like, I don't want to do tolls.
I would rather die than pay the fucking toll roads in Texas. That's not even a joke. I would literally rather die than pay the toll roads in Texas.
So if you were about to cross through a toll road, that's a crash out moment for you, right?
I'm
That's like
literally going to drive off of the road. I'm gonna just go drive on the dirt all the way past the entire road. I'll find my way around. Well, here we are again. I'm sending the drones out to all their scouting locations once I confirm the conditions.
Didn't mean to interrupt you,
Place.
Sisa.
I remember
If you wanted
being
to
on
say
these
what you were going to say.
fields.
Oh, no, I'm good. I didn't have anything to say.
Okay. I'm looking at Deep Rock Galactic, and I've heard good things about it.
I hate that game.
I hate that game.
I've never played it before, but I hate it.
You don't think it'd be fun, like 4 different dwarves with different classes digging and fighting enemies?
As someone who has never played the game before or experienced its mechanics, Tim, I think you should never spend money on anything that's new or exciting.
Okay. I was just looking at it because I know we all got like bored with a lot of the games we played.
I don't have that problem. I have too many games to play right now.
So when you do start feeling like you might get burnt out with one, you get off it before you really truly are burnt out.
No, that's
No?
not true. No, absolutely not. I don't have that kind of willpower.
Sisa gets burnt out on the video game and then stops playing it for like a year. Kind of like
that,
me. I do the same thing.
Yeah, I'm very much FOMO. Like, maybe FOMO is not the right word, but very like flavor of the month type gamer. Like where it's like, I pick one thing and I play that shit till I'm bored, and then I get a new thing.
Right.
Like,
Yep.
except in rare occasions, like when I have like a WoW binge or something and I play that shit for 8 months straight or whatever. Like, there's some times where like it lasts more than a month, or like I'll have a RuneScape arc and play that for 4 months or whatever, and like, or I'll have like the fucking GTA 5 RP arc and I'll play that for 4 months or whatever. Like,
Yeah, I feel that very much.
I just have ADHD brain and play a game till I literally don't want to play it anymore ever. And then 1 year later, I'll want to play that game again, and I'll play it for a month straight.
Every time I think, what game do I want to play, I have to be like, am I in the mood for a horror game? Maybe, maybe not, but there are only so many of those.
Yep.
I'm in the middle of Hades. I want to finish that, or I want to like beat it a few times so that I've actually said I've played through the roguelike. And then I want to get back onto Final Fantasy X, but that shit's a grind at this point because I'm in the post game and I'm fighting all the secret hardest bosses in the game, and you have to level up your characters for an absurd amount of time and get the strats online.
That's why I don't play games like Final Fantasy.
It's only the post game that's like that. The rest of it's like been a blast. It's just now I gotta grind like for hours, and I'm not sure I'm always gonna be in the mood to do that.
But Tim, how much of the game takes place not post game? Is my question to you.
I mean,
Not a lot of it, right?
no, I mean like,
Is majority of the game post gameplay?
I wouldn't say that, but I would say it would take more time in the post game if you're going for these grinds. So, yes, in that sense, but more game itself, more like content. I wouldn't say that necessarily. I would just say the content.
I'm not talking about content. I'm talking about like, do you spend more time playing the post game than you do playing the actual game?
I would say.
And if the answer is yes,
yes,
then that is why I don't play games like that.
Uh-huh. Just because how many times we're gonna have to walk into an encounter, fight a really hard boss for XP and money, and then come back.
And then rinse and repeat and do the same thing for 20 hours till I get the best gear. Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, the best gear, all my characters are fully leveled up, and then I'll have like a small chance against these final bosses.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's why I don't play games like that.
You know what game I want to play again?
What?
Baldur's Gate 3.
No.
Damn.
Final
Terrible
Fantasy
guess on my
2?
part.
That is the correct answer.
I mean, it's true.
It's
No,
it's a
yes,
game-
but no.
Face, Isa.
it's a Game Boy Advance game, and it's called Golden Sun. And there's two
Oh my
of them,
God.
and
I've played it.
it's so good.
I remember it.
It's amazing. It's fucking fantastic. We actually at GameStop right now have Golden Sun: The Lost Age in one of our cabinets.
Buy it. What the fuck? How much?
Well, the thing it's like $40.
Oh, Jesus.
But the thing is, like, the amount of investment I'd have to do to actually play that,
I have
because
a
I'd
Game
have
Boy.
to get a Game Boy. You have a Game Boy
I
Advance?
have a Game Boy. I have a Game Boy. I have a Game Boy SP. Custom made.
Yeah.
I can play advanced games.
Alright, I'll buy it.
Hey.
Buy it and you can play on my SP anytime you want. Just keep in mind that the SP is very valuable to me, so you cannot
Oh, yeah.
like lose it or let anything happen to it. Tim.
What?
Damn, Tim lost your
What?
SP? What the
Like,
fuck?
What? Like you don't remember? That's fucking even crazier.
No.
You don't remember me giving you a Game Boy SP with a copy of Pokemon Leaf Green to play in college, and one of your roommates stole it or you lost it or whatever the fuck? And I've given you shit for it a bunch of times all these years.
I don't think you've given me as much shit as
Bro
you
doesn't
think.
even remember. Bro doesn't even fucking remember. That's fucking crazy. That's actually even crazier.
No.
You just don't remember.
No. I know. I
I
remember you
have definitely given you shit for it on numerous occasions, Tim.
I remember
it was
you
a
giving it to
Cobalt
me. I
Blue
remember you giving
Game
me-
Boy Advanced SP with scratches on the top of it because I used to carry it around in my backboard when in my backpack when I skateboarded around, and it was all scratched up and beat up. But I still loved it because I used it for fucking years. And you were like, yeah, maybe I'll play Pokemon, maybe I'll get into it. And I was like, okay, I'll lend you my copy of Pokemon, but only if you're gonna actually play, and I was gonna play alongside you with the other Game Boy that we had at the time, and we were gonna like fight the gyms together, and you just never played, and we didn't talk for months, and then I asked for it back.
Well,
and you were
now
like,
I
I'll try
feel
to
like
look
a
for it and
masterpiece
see if I can find it.
So I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I'm over it. I just think the fact that you don't remember is kind of crazy.
It's kind of, yeah.
Because I was over it years ago. I was over it years ago, honestly. I'm just giving you a hard time now because you don't remember. But
Yeah.
I've also
That's
borrowed
crazy.
that Game Boy and played through all of Pokemon Leaf Green and halfway through Emerald in high school. Or no, in middle school. And I bought it to like my middle school classes.
I think
and
that was a
played it in
different Game
middle
Boy,
school.
Lucas. I think that was
No,
the
it
other
was
Game
the
Boy.
it
I
was the
think-
Cobalt Blue one
No,
with
no,
scratches
'cause
on
I had
top.
2 Cobalt Blue SPs. That's the thing, is I had 2 Cobalt Blue Game Boys at the time. And one of them had scratches and the other one didn't. And
Well, the
think
one I
let
played
you
on
the
wasn't
one that was in better
advanced.
condition.
Wasn't advanced. It wasn't an SP. It was a Game Boy
The
Advance.
SP's the foldable one.
Yeah, it was
So
that.
you didn't
yeah.
have the foldable one.
No, it was
Yeah,
it was
okay,
foldable. It was foldable.
Okay, then you had the same one. Never
Yeah.
mind. Then you had the same one.
My fault. I'm tripping.
The foldable one is the SP. But anyway.
Tim
I
lost
hope
Connor's shit.
Whichever one of your no. One of his roommates stole it is what happened. And I hope whoever did had a lot of fucking fun playing Pokemon with it. And
Go
didn't
to
just like
take.
sell it to some fucking game store or some bullshit, because that would really fucking piss me off and make me sad. I hope they actually used it and had fun with it and played it and enjoyed it. Like,
Yeah.
and in the long run, a Game Boy's like, I mean, now it's really expensive, but at the time it was like $40, $60. I just got another one.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, oh, that's lost. Oh well.
Shit. I'm sorry again for not remembering. And
Tim, it's really not a big deal.
How
I was
dare
just-
you not have perfect
I was
memory,
just
Tim?
I was just playing up the comedy of it. It's really not a big
Yeah,
deal, man. I
for
don't
sure.
resent you for it at all.
cool. Okay.
I do.
Stuff happens.
I
Stuff gets
resent you
lost.
for it, Tim.
It's just stuff. Toys are just toys.
Yeah, but I'm allowed.
We can make more toys. We can't make more friends.
If you're not mad.
Yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool. It's whatever. Feel however you want to feel, but just keep in mind, toys are just toys. We can make more toys. We can't make more friends.
Yeah, that's true.
I've never made a friend.
I believe that.
Damn, that's crazy. That's fucked up, Connor.
I mean, like, specifically, I can make more friends, but I cannot make more 10 peepers.
Oh.
That is
a
bars.
That's a fucking
That
bar.
is
That's actually a bar.
bars.
I can make more friends, but I can't make more friends like Tim. That's a bar.
Thank you.
Like, straight up, like, I can make more friends, but I can't clone you, right? So it's not gonna be the same.
No,
I actually cloned Tim
I
one
want you to
time.
realize, let me put this in perspective for you. There are so many people in my life that if I lent them a Game Boy and they lost it, I would never fucking talk to them again. I would never forgive them unless they, I would just never forgive them. So many people that are just, I'd just be like, that's fucked up, man. I'd never fucking talk to them again. So
Yeah.
just to put it in perspective for you.
Oh shit.
Right, right. That is a bar.
I mean, you literally can't make another Tim Peeper because Tim Peeper made the entire universe when he imagined it in his
Okay.
brain.
You weren't even there for that. You didn't even go there.
I
It's true,
literally
was
did go
universe.
there. Sisa was the universe, that's true.
You weren't even there for that joke.
I invented that joke.
I was the center of the universe. Sorry. Still am, by the way. Still am.
Nothing's changed.
Wow, that's crazy, Tim.
All according to plan. Sorry for making all of us go through it, though.
Yeah, what the fuck, Tim? Why didn't you just give us all like
Yeah.
$1 billion?
It's okay. It's okay. It'll all come into place.
It'll all come full
30
circle.
Years from now, Lucas, you and I will be standing on top of a rickety piece of iron in a lava river, holding lightsabers, screaming. You'll understand.
That's crazy.
Feel like this was a great divine plan. Love this plan.
Damn, Tim. Tim, does that mean you invented Star Wars technically?
I mean, yeah, I know everything. Every piece of fiction I've ever enjoyed, taking responsibility for all of it.
Damn. Good shit, man.
All the shit, all the bad stuff, that's people's free will. I don't have anything to do with that.
Valid.
So what about cancer in babies, Tim?
Nah, that's necessary for the character development.
That's crazy! That is fucking crazy, Tim.
Oh my god.
Necessary for the character development is a wild take, Tim.
That's fucking insane. I cannot believe he said that.
You're canceled for that, Tim. I'm not gonna lie.
No, because the thing is, Tim knows whenever we make this joke that him being the skeptic who, like, went to debate club and argued the logics against, you know, theism and religion, that we're gonna give him shit and throw those same arguments back at him. So when we do, he just has to respond with, like, theoretical bullshit that makes sense, because that's his only chance.
Yeah, no, I'm just
His only chance is shock factor.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, but also, like, I'm just putting it less tactfully than a pop Christian apologist would put it to you. Like, I'm just saying, like, there are different answers to that question, but I did a lot of like I one of the subjects
I work in mysterious space. Fuck you.
Exactly. I engaged with a lot of answers to those questions, and while they put very seriously, I can put them in a very like deflationary way. That's fucked up because the answer is fucked up.
Well, babies have to have cancer for the character development, guys, obviously.
Oh my goodness.
Wild take.
Yep.
Yep.
Just like I needed to have the wrong body to like have my character development arc.
Right.
That's right.
Yeah, that's the most fucked up thing, Tim, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a justification for that. I can't even say mysterious ways. That's just fucked. My bad.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're taking accountability for that, Tim. Because it's 100% your fault.
Completely.
Yeah.
This is kind of why I tell people, like, when it comes to like religion and theism and like believing in like gods and deities and stuff.
The prismal
like,
waves
the
seem to
idea
affect
of,
each
like,
area of
the
the island
Greek
differently,
gods
expressing a full
or the
spectrum of
Norse
color in some
gods,
places,
or like
but
a
altering
pantheon
between colors or
of
splitting spectrum in others.
superpower
They actively
beings
change.
makes way more sense
Sometimes
than
quickly and
one
consistently,
omniscient,
others more
omnipotent,
slowly. And my
all-knowing,
first
all-seeing,
year here, every
all-aware,
season looked
all-powerful
different
being.
to me
That
as
doesn't
the
make any
longer
sense,
while
because if God
lasted.
was all-powerful, they would have a hand in everything. But
God
if
is
just
either
like some extremely super powerful cosmic being that has a lot of power and can do a lot of things, but doesn't necessarily have control over literally everything in reality. That makes a lot more sense, you know? Because if they did, they would be changing a lot more things, and a lot more things would be very specific in one specific way to that god, it feels like.
My
but
favorite...
It feels a lot more like... I don't know.
My favorite quote is, God is either not all-powerful or he is not all good.
Yep. Yes, exactly. There we go. He's either not all-powerful or he's a fucking asshole. Like,
yeah.
Genuinely.
Yeah. People try to avoid the implications of suffering and evil being a point against goodness and all-powerfulness. But then you ask them, like, wouldn't you be suspicious if someone told you the world was created by a completely evil being, like a purely malevolent being that hates all of us and wants us to just suffer? You could still point at like all the like joy and goodness in the world and be like, but what's all that shit doing there? If it's like completely evil.
Exactly.
You know? So like, yeah, you could still say, on the whole, there's a lot of bad shit in the world, but it's in the omni that fucks it up. It's like, oh, he's perfectly good. Oh, he doesn't want us to go through the shit for terrible reasons. Then why are a lot of people going through the shit for terrible reasons?
Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, that's a really good point. But here's another really good one. Let me put it this way. Think of someone you love, a family member, right? Okay. Now you have that family member. Imagine if they did something really, really terrible or really, really awful. Like, actually, genuinely, if they did something bad. Can you think of anything that they would ever do that's actually bad enough for them to deserve being set on fire and stay that way, burning for all eternity?
And also
Do you
being
think that they're
tortured.
capable of doing anything that bad while being tortured? Yes. Do you think they're capable of doing anything actually that bad that is deserving of that level of punishment?
Right. And I would
So,
say, like,
with that-
literally no one is capable of earning that level of punishment.
I wouldn't say no
Okay,
one.
so yeah,
I
don't
would
even have
not
to
say
wait for
no
your answer.
one.
I would say past a certain point,
There are
eternity
probably
becomes
some
good.
evils in the world that are capable of like deserving an extreme level of punishment, but
Oh, wait,
that
but I can
extreme
pick it
level
up.
of punishment I would say is
Oh,
pretty
there's
fucking
mangoes
crazy.
too.
So
Yeah.
so I didn't even have to wait for your answer because I knew it was going to be. It's a very easy, logical, like step by step to walk you through this. So that being said, God doesn't love you if you believe in hell. Period.
Or his love is conditional at the very least.
No, he just doesn't love you because if
If
he
he
would
would even
subject
offer
you
that
to
as a
that because
possibility.
you don't follow his rules as simple as a man cannot lay with another man, etc., or like whatever fucking bullshit that they're trying to push to say
Actually,
you're gonna go to hell if you don't follow
the
that
exact
specific
quote
theism.
is referring to pedophilia, where it says a man cannot lay with a boy.
I know that that's misinterpreted and miswritten.
Yep.
However, the way that religion and theism will try to phrase it, so it's like, I mean, I don't know, it's a very easy argument for like basically like God's not all knowing or he's not all good. Like, you know,
Yeah.
it would make sense to me that there's a God if he doesn't have control over everything. Like, it makes a lot of sense. If God had control over everything, why wouldn't he just stop Lucifer from doing bad stuff? You know?
And while there's a lot of like character
Oh,
development.
but free will, so he doesn't have control over everything.
No, yeah. That's what I'm about to say. People can say, oh, free will, people cause a lot of the evil, so it's kind of just a result of that, combined with him letting us live in a world that's corrupted by those actions. So because people do bad things, that justifies natural suffering somehow. And then you make the leap to, oh, but character development, and also like if it leads to greater goods that you can't possibly foresee, then maybe we're living in the best possible world. Yada 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 yada. But then you
kind
hit
of
them
proving my point with your argument, though. Like, if like I know you're playing devil's advocate, but like that's what I would say to them is like you're kind of proving my point with your argument. Is like that's exactly what I'm saying.
It's basically to take all of the responsibility off of God and onto the world or onto some greater plan you can't see, and it is God, but you can't evaluate the evidence.
So, but
properly.
if all of the responsibility is off of God in the world, then why is all of the responsibility on me to have faith in him? Would be my argument to them. Very easy response. Like,
I mean, like, guys, here's my thing. Like, if God is all good, then why am I stuck in a fucking traffic jam right now? Like,
If God is all good, then why do billionaires exist?
she's spitting.
Why does
She's
1%
spitting.
of the world's population control 90% of its wealth?
Yo, preach.
Why is there poverty and poor people and homelessness and people who starve daily?
Right. And it's underplayed, but I think the way you get around a lot of those arguments is you point to animal suffering. Why does lightning strike a tree and it fall over on a deer? No one learned.
Okay, wow, that's really specific.
There's
The
no
way, can
free
you
will.
show me some examples of that happening to deers in nature, where
My
lightning
God.
strikes a tree and collapses on them? Is that a common problem that our deer population is experiencing? I'm sorry, that's gonna segue the argument completely. That was a terrible example.
It's not a terrible example.
Yes, it is.
No,
when
what-
does that happen?
what
When does
Tim is
lightning
trying
strike a
to
tree
say,
and it
Connor-
falls on a deer and kills it? Is the deer not fast enough to run out of the way? That's natural selection at that point.
What Tim is trying to say is that nature is, like, a lot of people
Yeah, nature
ignore...
happens. Every once in a while, a deer's drinking from the watering hole, and an alligator sneaks up and fucking eats the deer. But, like, a tree struck by lightning falling on the fucking deer?
I see that all the
That's
time in
crazy.
nature. What do you mean?
Nah, that's fucking crazy,
I've
bro.
seen a deer get killed by a tree at least 4 times in nature.
That shit's fucking insane. I'm sorry, Tim.
Okay.
That was very specific. I was like, what in the fuck came up with that example? Like,
No. I don't know. Maybe I've heard that example for one time or another in this kind of argument, but it's
really?
like, yeah.
Huh?
That's crazy.
Who told you
Whoever
that?
made that argument to you is a fucking idiot.
No, come on, dude. No, they actually explained the
I'm
argument.
sorry,
very
I'm
well.
sorry.
Even if the example
No,
is
I'm sorry, but like, I'm sorry, that would just derail the argument so hard for me because I'd be like, bro, I'm sorry, that doesn't happen to deer. Like,
Okay.
I'd be like, I understand what you mean because of the alligator thing, and we would get back to the point eventually, but I would definitely derail it there because I'd be like, that's a bad example. You have to find a better analogy for that because it's a really bad analogy.
Right. Or you can combine the problem of animal suffering with like millions of years of natural selection and evolution being like this crazy gauntlet of survival and bullshit.
I've never been selected naturally.
But the argument is the same. If God loves all his creations, including us and the animals, then why are the animals suffering too? Ding dong. Same argument. What's the point? Like
it's not exactly this. It's not exactly the same.
It kind of is, though.
You can't use free will. You can't use character development. You can't use heaven anyway.
Yeah, you can. Animals have free will. They are still a character that exists, even though they are not intelligent.
Just because something is intelligent doesn't mean it can't make decisions.
It doesn't have intelligent life. It's still sentient, Tim. It's still aware. It still has choices.
Right. I'm saying...
Like, you put a rat in a maze, it still makes a choice. Like...
The typical apologetic move is like, oh, it's a sin problem. It's sin as a result of free will. But animals aren't sinning. It's not a moral issue. They're not suffering because of stuff like
but aren't
need
they,
for it to be...
Aren't they?
No, they're just eating.
They have free will, too.
No, they're just hungry.
Okay, so the difference between what makes it a sin is intelligence, because they're still sentient. There's no question of whether or not they're sentient and whether or not they have free will, because they do.
Can in fact confirm that animals have free will. Just literally go look at Nico real quick.
Definable by science. Put a rat in a maze. It makes a choice, the button, not a button. You know, there's
the average conversational way this would go, most people would not grant the same level of free will to animals. They would not grant this moral.
Well, most people are fucking stupid, Tim. You can't look at most people.
No.
Have you even heard of the studies of averages and how averages work, Tim?
Right. I'm just saying, conversationally, this moves the conversation away from those typical defenses and goes, no, but let's focus on the suffering. And it makes people think about it because they're like, yeah, a lot of those typical defenses wouldn't probably, like, they might try to make it work like you have, but it's different. It's harder.
The reason you're saying most people, Tim, is because those arguments are made because most people are too stupid to argue against them. Mm-hmm. That's why you're saying most people, because that's how those arguments were designed, is to brainwash most people into just agreeing because they're too dumb to think for themselves. Exactly. That's
They also didn't work on you when you were on the other side of the argument.
Yeah, no, they did work on me. I mean, I didn't know a lot of apologetics at the time.
Yeah, like to an extent, but like you obviously, like, we all grew out of that, you know?
Tim doesn't have free will, guys. That's what he's saying.
I don't, actually.
Yes, you do, bozo.
Tim, I'm gonna come to your house in real life now.
I'm sorry, Tim. I hate to burst your bubble and like rain on your parade and make you have this realization too early, but you not believing in free will isn't you actually not believing in free will. It's just your stubborn defiance and you being a skeptic and refusing to see reason. Intentionally.
It's literally you having free will.
It's literally you using your free will, though, to be willfully ignorant. That's what you're doing. And proving that free will exists, you're Master Kung Fu Panda Oogwaying yourself. I didn't even fucking say it right. It made me so mad. I'm about to crash out. I need to go. Oh my god.
Nah.
You just got Master Kung Fu Panda Oogwayed.
Master Fu-Wei Kung Fu Master Dragon Panda something or other. But you know what I meant. You know what I mean. You're literally using your free will to be like, I don't believe in free will. Free will doesn't exist because here's the logical reasons I can explain away why free will doesn't exist. That is a great use of your free will there, buddy.
Crazy. Because
That's crazy. It's true.
I'm compelled by
you're compelled by reason because you're using your logical brain and your stubborn defiance to overthink and over reason and over explain why it makes sense that it doesn't exist, rather than just accepting that it does.
No.
I do. And trust me, a couple of years from now, you're going to be really pissed off when we're having this argument again and I'm saying I told you so. But it's fine for now if you want to agree to disagree.
No, I don't agree.
I'm not saying you agree. I'm saying you agree to disagree. It's fine for now if you want to agree to disagree. But trust me, in a couple years, we're going to be having this argument again, and I'm going to say I told you so, and you're going to be pissed off. Sisa, Lucas, you guys were here.
I was. I've never been more here for anything.
My hot take on the concept of free will is people who don't believe in free will are just looking for someone to blame because they don't want to take responsibility for their actions themselves.
Damn. You hear that, Tim?
Hot take.
That's crazy.
My hot take on free will is use it or lose it. If you don't control your frequency, someone or something else will. Yeah, your awareness of the pattern directly correlates to your ability to manipulate it.
My thing is, I have like volition, I have consciousness, I have the ability to have intention and work towards those things.
No, you don't.
But that doesn't constitute free will. That's not what I'm saying. Nope.
Yes, it does. You just, it's fine, Tim, if you want to find whatever logical way in the English language to argue your way out of explaining why you feel like you don't have free will. But eventually you're going to come to the realization that you're making choices and doing things because you want to, and you do have free will.
Well, yeah, I'm making the only choice that will be
willful.
borne out by the want, and I can't choose what I want, so or how much I want it.
Sure. That makes a lot of sense. Sure, totally.
Okay.
Can you choose what you want? Can you want something you don't want?
I'm not going to have this argument with you. I'm just going to wait. This is a long con for me. I'm going to wait. You're an egg.
Okay.
I'm going to sit. I'm going to wait.
Okay.
A couple years from now, you're going to go, damn, what the fuck?
I asked a key question and he deflected. I hope everyone noticed that.
I'm not trying to deflect. I told you before you started the argument.
I love listening.
Like 4 points ago. That this was irrelevant and that I was going to have this conversation with you again in a few years, and why I feel like your argument to free will is willful ignorance and intentionally you finding a way to over-explain through logic and through specific dictation of the English language why you feel like free will doesn't make sense. So if I entertain that argument and I entertain that conversation, I am playing into your willful ignorance and thus feeding into that.
Damn.
So I'm not going to be an enabler for you.
So I got these charges against my character, right? I got these charges that like, oh yeah, no, I'm just being willfully ignorant. And I'm also like not taking responsibility for myself. But now I can't argue back. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah,
You're not allowed to argue.
That's crazy.
Tim, don't you know you're not allowed to do anything unless specifically God tells you to do it? And if you don't do that thing, then you're sinning and you're going to be burned for eternity.
Damn.
My goodness, Tim.
I didn't get my efficiency medal. I didn't complete the mission in under 2 minutes.
Alright, guys. I am 4 minutes from my destination.
How dare
It's
you?
time to be.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, I'm leaving. I'm out of here.
Okay.
I love you guys. Thanks
Love
for
you.
fucking helping me get through this drive.
Yeah, definitely.
Hell yeah. It was fun. Thanks for
Alrighty.
and yapping and talking and stuff.
Yeah.
Bye, Sisa.
Bye.
Peace.
Love y'all.
Love you.
Bye.
Hey.
Hi, Tim. Connor, did you know that free will isn't real?
I did, actually. I'm well aware.
Whoa, you are not allowed to just jump out like that. How do these guys have not... How do they not have food?
I do actually struggle sometimes not to blame factors or even other people for shit that's probably better for me to take accountability for.
Yep. Well, at least you're aware of it. Like I said, your awareness to the pattern will directly correlate to your ability to control it. So, once you're aware, you can make changes.
Yeah. But only if you're aware, and you can't control whether you're aware, and you can't control whether you have the intention to fix it, or how good you'd be at it.
Exactly.
And you can't control whether or not you choose to, because you choose based in accordance with what you want. You can't choose your choices or choose your wants. So, in all that sense, you don't have libertarian free will. But you can still just do what you want. But if you're too focused on that fact, you don't like think about how you can change things.
I've never changed anything. I suffer eternally, forever and always.
So...
You want to watch me play Slime Rancher 2?
I'd be okay watching them.
My biggest problem right now is famine among my slimes. Oh, that's the wrong thing. They won't eat those. They only eat fruits. My fault, guys. You guys aren't allowed to be out. Because you're gonna eat all the chickens, and I can't have that. You guys are still in here, right? Good. Alright, I need to sell cotton ports. Tabby ports. Perfect. We got an internet there now. And then I need to buy this with high walls. Throw the honey slimes in there with a ringtail slime. And then I need to go collect a bunch of food. So these guys, I think I have enough of. I just need veggies so the rock plort guys can produce some rock plorts. Oh, where's the ringtail slime? What? Oh, what? They turned to stone? They better turn back at night, though, right? Oh, if he doesn't turn back, I'm gonna be so mad. What happens if you make a ringtail largo? Does it turn to like a massive statue? Yo.
Yo.
Sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't on push to talk.
How dare you? How dare you not realize things? That makes you my #1 op. Tim, do you think you would enjoy this game?
I don't see the stream.
Wow. Cringe.
Did you even stream it? Like, are you
It's
streaming?
definitely streaming on Twitch.
Oh, on Twitch.
I don't stream in Discord and Twitch at the same time because then it bugs out and crashes my PC. Because it's trying to take 2 captures of my display and it fucks with everything.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that scared the shit out of me. Is there any fruit or anything over here? I know there's some deep brine, I think. No, it doesn't really look like
So I'm gonna go in the car to go take a coworker to work, and I should be still on the phone, but done with that at like. Should be home around 2:30.
You're not gonna also go into work when Lane tries to convince you to go into work, right?
Fuck no.
Good.
Drop them off in the parking lot, as a matter of fact. Don't even go
Yeah,
inside.
don't even go inside.
Yeah, there's no reason to.
See that right there, Tim? That's what we like to call free will.
Being given advice by your friends that you have to agree with.
No, Lucas, that was just the decision that he was always going to make. He was predestined, predetermined. You know, the Oracle Prophecy Galaxy that designed everything before Tim existed and created Tim so he could do Timagination already decided that he was going to say that. That makes a lot more sense than, like, you know, God existing and us having free will. That makes way more sense, actually.
God damn it.
Yeah, it sounds really fucking stupid when you put it that way, doesn't it, Tim?
When you put it stupidly, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Congratulations.
Stupid!
Dude is so mad about my opinion on free will that he's trying to get me mad about his opinion about my opinion.
No, I'm just actually heated because I care about you.
You're heated because
I don't think that believing free will doesn't exist is good for your mental health. I think it's actually really bad for you. And I think it's part of the problem for your negative perspective on yourself and life. And I really genuinely just disagree for a lot of reasons.
Tim, I think you should go to therapy. Have you been to therapy?
I've been to one therapy session.
You should go to a lot more. They're nice. They're really nice. Can confirm.
Okay.
And you should talk to your therapist about not believing in free will.
You should definitely talk to your therapist about that.
Here's the thing. I'm never going to be convinced something I believe is wrong just because it's unhealthy to believe it. That's a fallacious reasoning.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. But I think you should have a conversation about the effects that that belief can have on your mental health with your therapist, who is a professional in that regard. And I also think you should listen to the advice of people around you and your friends who have also gone through those same struggles, had those same existential crises, thought those same things, and you know, a lot of people feel differently. So I think there's something to be said for the fact that a lot of other people who are logical and have gone through those same questions have come out on the other side, and maybe for a period of time didn't believe in free will, but eventually do. So all I'm saying is continue to question your own beliefs.
Yeah, definitely.
Especially that one.
Yeah, especially that one.
Because that one sucks.
Can confirm that one kind of sucks. Not gonna lie.
And I'm gonna be real with you, Tim. I'm gonna be so real with you. Most of your other bullshit that you argue, you can at least find people that agree with you. I challenge you to find people who also don't believe in free will.
Oh,
I think that would be very, very difficult.
People who understand Adam's gonna do what Adam's gonna do, those people,
Tim,
like everyone who understands physics.
I challenge you to find someone who is...
everyone understands physics, and while I agree Adam's gonna do what Adam's gonna do, I do believe that those atoms have a choice in what they are going to do when they are in the form of a biological entity that has sentience and intelligence.
Mm.
See, when you're more
Tim,
about it, it makes more sense. But if
atoms actually don't do what atoms do.
So people doesn't have
because guess what, Tim? When you're fucking looking at electrons, they do different shit than when you're not looking at them. So fuck off with atoms gonna do what atoms gonna do. No, they fucking don't.
No, it's when you're like
no, when you are observing, Tim, when you are observing electrons, they do differently than what they do when you are not observing them. It's not when you're scanning them or looking at them with high-tech equipment. When you are physically observing the existence of an electron, it does something differently than when you are not looking at it. If that ain't free fucking will, Tim, I don't know what is. Don't bullshit me with Adam's gonna do what Adam's gonna do.
Your take on that is like
it's
correct.
Literally, go fucking look it up right now. When you are physically observing an electron, as in you can see it through a tool, but you're not using a tool to fucking physically alter it or anything at it. You are using a tool to simply look at it. So you can see it with your own eyeball. It does different things than if you could not see it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard either Neil deGrasse Tyson or someone say some shit that just like, that's not exactly true. Here's what's actually happening. So like, I gotta go back and actually look it up.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna use some kind of example, don't use atoms do what atoms gonna do, because atoms never fucking do what atoms gonna do. Atoms fuse and combine with other shit all the fucking time to create new elements and bullshit because of whatever. Because, like, here's the thing, Tim. Atoms could just sit there and do fuck all for all of eternity, and nothing would exist. But they constantly fuse with other things and actually look for to combine with other things under certain conditions. Damn, that was a gold slime. Sag.
Chad, am I cooked?
Chat, he's cooked.
Yes.
Yes, he's very cooked. You can't argue with people against free will not being real when those people, one, believe in free will, and two, are very knowledgeable on the subject of why free will is real.
And also science and matter in general, because you
Yeah.
can use bullshit scapegoats and straw mans all you want, Tim, but we're gonna poke holes in them and shoot them down.
Yeah.
And that's the problem. Is like you can use that same logical fallacy that people argue religion with against you all day because it's what you're used to, and you can use it to build this really convincing and really constructed argument for why free will doesn't make sense and why it doesn't exist. That's what you've done with your free will. And it's as simple as that. It's so easy to shoot your argument down. It's as simple as that. It's really fucking easy.
I don't know. I don't see it as easy because all you've said is, yeah, atoms make choices when they're in the form of this thing, but a choice is just the product. It's just the thing the atoms are doing.
Fucking damn it, dude.
So it's not a different thing.
That's what it's defined as, Tim. It's defined as you exist. Yes, you are matter. You have the ability to make a choice, yes or no. To make a choice, red or blue. To make a choice, left or right. Make a choice, what you want to do. That is an ability and a skill you have as a biological entity. The same way you're able to jump. The same way you're able to draw. The same way you're able to read. That is an ability that you have. Free will. It is a choice. So if you choose not to use your free will and just live and exist, then you're choosing not to use it, but you still have it.
Right, but even choosing to use it, so to speak, choosing to think about different things you can choose, and then picking between them.
And this is a straw man. It's a logical fallacy, and you know it is.
No, it's not. I'm saying I'm
makes
adopting
no
your
sense.
terms.
What you're saying is, if I use my free will to use my free will, then I would have always just used my free will to use my free will. It's a redundant paradox. It doesn't make sense. In English language or logically, it doesn't make sense.
Okay, so if I remove the word choice and free will, and I just say, if I look amongst my options in my head, and then I pick one to try and actualize, again, that entire process is like guided by my ability to come up with options, the options that come to mind, the desire and which one is strongest pulling me in which direction, which ones I consider and for how long. And all of that shit is still shit the atoms are doing.
Right. Unfortunately, that's how reality exists. It's built out of atoms. That is a fact that you're going to have to accept. Reality does exist and is built out of atoms and matter. I don't understand how that correlates to you not having free will in any way, shape, or form. Can you please explain in further detail? Because it doesn't make any fucking sense. What you're saying literally makes no sense. You're saying that because I am matter, because I am made out of matter, I don't have free will. You defined free will. You defined free will as something you have, something you can use, and then you said, because I am matter, I don't have that thing. That
Come
makes
back,
zero
Connor is
sense,
still
Tim.
yapping. That's
It's not any more.
That's
than
just
that,
what happens
and
when you're
it
in a
can't
call
be.
with them and you're not
what I'm
playing the
saying
same
is
game. It's just
you're
yap.
imbuing free will. As
We've
like
been
just
yapping
not
for
an
2
action.
hours
Like
and
you
5
have
minutes.
volition, you have intention. That's it. That's what free will is. It's like, yeah, I agree with that. I have that. I don't have more than that. I'm not escaping causality.
One does. No one has more than free will, Tim. You can't control the universe around you. Unfortunately, you're not actually an omnipotent god, as much as we joke.
Yeah. So when you talk to
like you have free will, but you don't have control of reality around you. You can control yourself.
Okay, so you would agree with me.
Wait, Tim isn't an omnipotent god being? What the fuck?
So you would agree with me that if someone says, "Oh, we can escape determinism. We can avoid the inevitable outcome of having been born in a world made of atoms with our choices," you would say that's wrong, right?
Yes, that's stupid. That's fucking ignorant because
Okay.
no, you can't. That's not something you control. That's not something you got to use your free will on, idiot. You were born here in this world, in this reality that you exist in. Your free will is your ability to control your response, your reaction, and what you choose to do with your body, your mind, and your choices within this reality that you live in. That's
Right,
it.
right. It's imbuing a lot of definition into the word control here. That's the disconnect here.
Yes, that is the disconnect, is you are being stubborn and willfully ignorant with the way that you define free will, because you're defining free will as control over reality intentionally without actually defining free will as control over what you can control, your biomass. That's it. You can control your atoms, period. That's your free will. You don't have control over anything else. You can't escape the cosmos, Tim. You can't control reality and escape this reality that you live in by having some free will over escaping this world. Like, that makes no sense. You are not free on an atomic level. You are free on a biological level in the entity that you are. You cannot willfully control each individual atom and piece of, because if you could fucking teleport and you could recreate yourself as a dragon instantaneously and you'd be an omnipotent, all-powerful god. But you're not, and you can't. You're an entity. You exist as a human being, but you still have free will. You can choose what that human being does.
Yeah. But here's the thing, there's a compatibilist definition of free will and libertarian definition. Compatibilism is popular. It's a very popular definition of free will. It's the one people who accept determinism accept. It's what it's compatible with. It's like you're saying free will is compatible with determinism. So you're a compatibilist. I don't use the term free will in a compatibilist
Tim,
sense.
you're using jargon to make a straw man. You need to be more specific. Compatibilism and libertarianism are not defined. You need those are not like a defined common thing that everybody is going to understand when you argue with them.
Okay, but you understand what determinism is, right? It's like
no,
the
I don't. That's my point. My point is that I don't understand either what determinism or libertarianism is. So you're using both of those as a structure of an argument that doesn't make sense. You need to be more specific to define what you
never
mean by,
listened to a more useless
definitions
conversation that one unemployed
because
friend on a
there's
Saturday.
Two different definitions of free will. I have defined specifically through like a structure of conversation what I understand as free will and why I feel like you have free will, and you haven't even responded to that. You've just built another well you know what this is, right? And you know what this is, right? You're dissuading from the actual argument, which is kind of drawing back to my point earlier.
Well, yeah,
I said, like if I entertain the argument,
clear.
I'm feeding into the problem, right? And now I am entertaining the argument, and the problem is becoming worse because now there's like logical fallacies in the argument. Like, you see what I'm saying, man? Like, you're being willfully ignorant. You're choosing to use your skills that you have built up over time because you are very good at arguing, you're very good at debate, you're very intelligent and very logical. You're choosing to use those skills to intentionally argue a devil's advocate point. And you've done it so well and argued it so well for so long that you've truly convinced yourself that you believe that free will doesn't exist because you're willfully misinterpreting it.
It's also a matter
you're trying to find a way to structure the argument to convince the other person to redefine free will, to say, okay, well, if you define it in that way, then I don't think free will exists. But I'm not going to do that because I'm going to use my free will to say that's fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's
Get
fine.
free willed on, Tim.
Literally.
Yeah, but it's like I'm gonna still agree with you at the end of the day. The facts of the matter, we're just gonna define the words differently, and that doesn't mean I'm being willfully ignorant. That doesn't mean I'm willfully ignorant or like trying to, like.
As long as you concede the fact that you are using your free will to choose to define free will differently, to thus say that you don't believe in free will. If you concede that fact, I will have no problem then saying, okay, sure, free will doesn't exist. Fine.
I'm just defining free will the way theists fail to define it when they talk about it all the damn time in apologetics. So that's
I would
the way
like
I'm
to
using
note
it.
for the record that he did not disagree with me. He simply redefined my statement. Close case.
Yeah, because your statement implies that like there's only one way to think of free will, and there just isn't.
No, I did not say that. I
Well,
said
yeah,
that
but you're like,
if
but
you
your
willfully
statement is very
okay,
much
here's another
to
thing.
use
Let me
your
make
free
another
will.
point.
There
The
you go.
point of language in conversation is to be understood and to understand what other people mean. So in most contexts, in most languages, regardless of where you're from in the world, most people when defining a word, a topic, or something are going to use the definition that most other people use. So, if you are willfully choosing to use a niche or specific definition of the way you think about free will, to thus say that you don't believe free will exists because you define it differently than most people, maybe you define it differently than willful ignorance. I see it as a belligerent intent to kind of start an argument and say like, oh, free will doesn't exist, and maybe not in an aggressive or rude way, but more so in like a kind of just like to make a point, you know, like you're just kind of to make a point, like, oh, well, I define free will differently, so I see it differently, so I don't think free will exists, you know. But like that's kind of silly, it's kind of arbitrary is my point. You're kind of using free will to show the fact that you define free will differently than other people, to kind of be like, oh, look at me, look how edgy I am, I define free will only the way
get away from
5% of
that.
the population
I need
does,
it.
and thus my free will is different than your free will, and I don't believe in free will. Like, come on, man.
I'm just defining it the way I've heard it from so many people. That's not wrong of me. I've just
Who is so many
accepted.
people?
Who is so many people?
I would love to
You
hear
heard it from
all
one
these
church
people.
leader 8 years ago when you were 12 years old, Tim, and they brainwashed you into believing it, and so that's what you ultimately believe now?
It's just so much
No,
of.
the thing is, he didn't believe this until recently.
No, I accepted that free will is like kind of a, like if you're gonna use free will in any religious sense, you're gonna have to start talking about how that interplays with determinism, because it's usually used as defense of the problem of evil and shit like that.
Okay, but that's exactly the problem, Tim, is you're looking at free will from an arbitrary perspective of in a logical argument in theology, rather than looking at free will straight on as a definite. You're literally looking at it through a scapegoat, you're viewing it through a lens, so your perspective of it is skewed because you've argued against it as a point for so fucking long, which is literally the point I've been trying to make the entire time. It is willful. You're using your skills and your ability as a person who is logical and is good at arguing through things to find a reason to argue against it. It's not because you don't actually believe it, because if you don't look at it through that lens, and if you don't look at it through that scapegoat, and you just look at it straight on as free will, in the way that we've defined it and argued about it multiple times in this argument, you've agreed with me in kind of a yes and, but I kind of feel like this instead, or redefined it and found another way to say the exact same thing I'm saying.
Right.
You do agree. You're just finding a different way to say it because you don't feel like you agree, because the problem is you don't want to say, I believe in free will, because that's where you're being stubborn. So that's my point, is it's willful ignorance, and it's a stubbornness to stick to the point that you have decided is what you believe and what you feel. We agree. We just define it differently. You do believe in free will. So I want you to concede that point, that you just define free will differently than the common man.
Yeah.
The common definition of free will you do believe in, but your definition of free will you don't believe in.
Here's the thing, you want me to say it in those terms, and I'll say it in those terms, but I've said it in other terms, you know that. Like,
you said it, no. You said it in other terms, and you don't have to say it specifically how I'm saying it. I'm just saying, like, that's how I'm defining it. It's the common definition, because that's what it is. It is the majority rules definition, literally. As much as that sucks to be outvoted by the population of the world, Tim, most people are going to define free will not as your ability to manipulate your matter and your atoms and control your
brain
perspective on reality and your brain and all that shit. No, they're just going to be like, yeah, well, you have the choice that your biomass can make, that like your body can make. You're like, if you really get into the nitty gritty of the argument, like
the free will you're talking about, Tim, is what we like to call omnipotence. Nobody has the ability to do that.
Awareness.
I mean, it might be awareness. Yeah, omniscience. It is omniscience. You're right.
I don't know. But
the free will you're talking about is omniscience, and nobody has
Which
that.
would be fucking crazy. Nobody has that, though.
Yeah. I don't know. felt like I got a lot of heat for it.
Well, it's because we love you, and it's because I don't think that not believing that you have free will is good for your mental health. So I really think that you should readopt the common definition of free will, and I think you should redefine whatever you believe that as, because that's not free will. Having the ability to alter your brain chemistry at the snap of your fingers is not free will. You can't do that.
It's also
you don't have
not
a choice
possible.
to not be depressed. Like, you can't, sorry, buddy. Like, you don't have a choice to not have anxiety. Like, that's part of the chemicals in your fucking body. You know, like.
Nah, bro. I have free will. I don't have anxiety. What are you talking about?
I have ADHD. If I could just snap my fingers and have like more balanced chemicals in my brain and have the right amount of dopamine and be able to focus on shit, I definitely would. But I can't.
Yeah. Absolutely.
In fact, I've been driving in circles this entire time in GTA while we've been talking and haven't done a single fucking thing.
Yeah.
If that's not free will, I don't know what is.
Right.
Had a couple sick drifts though. I need to go get some gas.
Goated.
Connor, can I come over after I'm done doing this?
No.
To be honest, I don't know if I'm feeling very social for in-person company today, but
Wow, how dare you?
maybe.
Connor, can I
need to
come
eat,
over?
and then maybe no.
You'll think
Wow,
about it.
what the fuck?
I told, the thing is, Lucas, Tim and I were hanging out yesterday, and I told him we would maybe hang out today. So I don't know.
I was joking, anyways. Mostly, I don't really want to go over.
I know you were just trying to give him a hard time.
I was doing that thing where like I invite myself into the thing and nobody actually wants me there, and then it's awkward while I'm there the whole time because nobody actually wanted me there, but they would feel bad denying me because I asked to be a part of the thing.
Bro, don't do that.
I don't. I do it jokingly, and then I'm like, no, I'm just kidding. That's gross. I don't want to do that anyways. No, don't eat my hens. You can have all the carrots you want. Don't eat my hens. Oh, they do turn into giant statues during the day. Okay. So I need to get a thing for that. Ooh, we got some mint and mangoes. Those guys do wake up. That's goated. Do I have any heartbeats? Calm these guys down a little more. Do I have another? I probably don't have another farm, huh? Oh, I didn't realize there were just stairs right here. What the fuck?
sell 40 lockpicks. Oh my days. I need to get my gun repaired. Oh my days.
Is that one rock slime still in here, or did he finally get Largoed? I think he got Largoed. Glad rock plorts are, like, actually valuable in this game. We're rich. Get you guys a music box, huh? I could get a scare slime, but there's not really a point. Oh, I totally can plant another garden right here. Okay, let me go get some... Is there any left in here? Probably not. They probably ate it all. Yeah. There is no... lettuce. Water lettuce is what the word I was looking for. I just need one singular water lettuce. Can I go into like... Okay, that is not... Mark all as seen is not really what I thought it would do. That kind of makes sense, though, when I think about it. I just need one piece of water lettuce, guys. Hi. That's huge. So there's ringtail slimes and hunter slimes. So ringtails turn into stone during the day, and hunters don't do that, I guess. Hunters go invisible whenever they feel like it. Perfect. Did you guys have a music box? Calm down. Oh yeah, now everyone's starving. Let us. Oh no, you guys don't get heartbeats. You guys get key berries. Why do you have carrots in here still? Oh no. Why are there so many carrots in here? When did I put carrots in here again? I need to get these carrots from you guys. But I don't want to accidentally delete you, so. If they break the solar shield, do they just die? There was one more who's not fully grown. You in the suit. Yeah.
I think I need to leave the Discord just in case my phone's gonna die before I arrive at my destination.
No worries.
Yeah, that makes sense, bro. You're kind of in the car.
Yep.
We'll see you later, though. Peace.
Yep.
Later, Tim.
Talk to you later. Peace.
Pink plorts. Okay, I need honey plorts for that. Honey plorts, rock plorts, tabby plorts, angler plorts. Let's put like 20 honey plorts in. And then we can put in 20 rock plorts and 20 tabby plorts. So, what you doing, Connor?
Driving.
Word. Bro, why are you trying to get in there? They want to kill you. if I take this jellystone? And this jellystone. Can I pick this up? I cannot. 'Tis a tragedy. Connor, did you know that free will's not real? Alright, cool. Radio silence, got it.
Yeah, I did.
I've actually never seen Will be free.
Yeah, he's been in prison the whole time.
Yeah, by Mazora, right?
No, way before that. Different Will.
Oh.
Yeah. You know, like before reality, there was Will, and he was in a prison,
Mmm.
so he wasn't free.
And then he decided
And
to
then
get out,
everything that
right?
happened after that, no, everything that happened after that wasn't free Will, because Will's never been free. He's been in prison the whole time.
Mmm. That's that big brain thinking right there.
Yeah, so the whole time it's been caged Will. Prison Will, if you will. But never free Will.
Free my man Will. He didn't do nothing.
Actually, he did everything, technically.
Alright, bro.
If you think about it like that.
Technically, Will never did anything wrong.
He definitely never did anything free.
That's true. I was the cage. I've been holding Will this whole
That one
time.
was bad. That one was bad.
Alright.
Sorry.
Alright. So they're all good when you make them.
No, just I was the cage. I feel like it should have been something different. I was the something. Should have been like I don't know.
I was the bars.
The free. I don't know.
I was gonna say I was the free, but like, I feel like that just didn't work.
Doesn't really make sense. I don't know.
Yeah. Will's actually never been free. He told me himself. We were having lunch yesterday. Bro, I found a sea chicken. jump off slimes, but you can't use them to jump boost anymore. Maybe if I had like a bunch of them. Okay. Or they can just all turn into Largos. Whatever. It's a ringtail slime. Nope, don't jump off the edge, please. Oh my fucking god. You're coming with me, buddy. Eat. Not the plort. Don't eat the plort. Eat. Give me that. Thanks. I need more radiant ore, but I do not know, like, where it is, generally. Is that a water spring? It is. What's this? I don't think I've been over here. There's your pod. Easy breezy fan. Pretty sure it needs a hunter plort, not a ringtail plort, because its ears were more pointed and the ringtails are more rounded. But I guess we shall see. God, there's so many plorts out here. Just looking for more of that radiant ore. Oh, look, another ringtail. Pretty sure that's a hunter. Yep, definitely a hunter. Rip-eronies. Well, at least I can just scoop up all these extra plorts that are around here. And take those home with me. What's up here? Nothing. I want to get the map thing, but I don't have a jetpack, so... Let's step out of here. For now. We'll come back soon. to get more radiant ore. Deposit at that refinery link, and then what do I still need? I need, so let me gather fruit, because I still need the pink slime. Let me just gather a bunch of shit. I still need to pop the pink slime, and I still need to pop the other guy. Oh, I don't want him hence. Not currently, anyways. That's a tabby statue? Okay, I can go get a tabby port, like, right now. Extra tank. Okay, we need 30 rock ports, 20 ringtails. Do I need rock or ringtails for anything else? No. 30 rock ports and 20 ringtail ports. You shall be restless no longer, little ones. Uh-oh, one of them got out and maybe jumped back in, hopefully? I hope so. Oh no, he's all the way over here. Dude. Like I said, I need 30 rock and 20 ringtail. Don't quite have that in ringtail ports yet. I do need one tabby. I can go open that up. The single tabby port. Where is that? Also, unlocking that extra slot was really good for me. Yeah, okay, that's underneath somewhere around the corner over here. And let me keep getting food for the pink Gordo. Where was that? It was over here. Okay. Do I still have my brine? Yes, perfect. You guys can stay in here. I don't really care. Do whatever you want. Tabby statue, which has now eaten a tabby plort and has brought me into here. Oh, and Jellystone. Tank linker. Used with the fabricator to upgrade the Vax tank guard. Huh? Can I link it to the refinery? Because if that's what that is, that's fucking massive. Let me see if I can't learn a little more about this tank linker. Hunter port. Salvages 20% of your vac tank's contents upon accidental encounters with the slime sea or following other forms of health loss. Interesting. Fascinating, actually. Warp tech. I would like to make one of these. I think it's worth it. Well, it's only a return home portal. It's only one way, though. That's an item transport. I wish it weren't one-way travel. I wish it were two-way travel. If it were two-way, I would absolutely build it, but it's just one way. Also, I'm pretty sure I do still need to talk to the phone with someone. Or on the phone with someone. I'm glad they give you early access to the lab and lab tech stuff in this game. Beatrix, I've done it. I believe I've cracked a super mysterious code that was sent to me. It was astoundingly complex. I believe that the AI created this code displays as a comparable intellect to my own, so very advanced, almost alien. Oh, you're probably wondering what it said. Well, I determined this mysterious, perhaps even alien AI sent a message that says, hello. Not much, but pleasantries count for something. More importantly, though, the moment I cracked it, I received another message. It's almost as though the mysterious AI is monitoring me. I haven't decrypted it yet, but the code is considerably more complex. This should be fun. We'll back to work as ever. Oh, and Mochi. Well, what do you know? Beatrix LeBou off on another adventure and didn't think to take her good pal, sometimes rival, and forever mentor Mochi Miles. Seriously, B, next time you go running off to dangerous, uncharted territory, could you at least give me a heads up? I'd like to be there for you in case you need me. To help collect all those valuable resources that seem to be scattered all over the island. What, you think I wasn't going to do a little recon on my own? What good are your surveillance satellites if they can't snoop on stuff? Anyway, be careful out there. The island gives me a kind of weird vibe, so I'm going to keep poking around. Oh, and since I know you're starting from scratch out there, take this refinery link. It should make things easier for you. I'll just put it in your tab. Later, Tater. Let's go. That's huge. Oh, no, I can make one. It's not in my inventory, is it? Certainly not. I'm going to go make one of those, actually, though. Because one, if I have the stuff for it, of course. One, it'll allow me for easier transport for stuff. But I also... Yeah, that's super cheap. I'm absolutely making one of those. It'll allow it so I don't have to travel back and forth in the other area as much anyways. Okay, do I have any more food ready for anyone? Q-berries here. Should be 13th, yeah. Nope. Yeah, can I have my Q-berry, please? Thank you. You have mint mangoes ready. Only a few, though, weirdly enough. And then I can take the 30 rock quartz I need. What about ringtail plorts? How are we doing on those? Just enough. And yeah, that gives me enough for the extra tank too, but I do need strange diamonds, silky sands, all that. Okay, all I need for this is more radiant ore, and for the jetpack. I just need radiant ore. Radiant ore is keeping me down right now. No! God damn it. You guys need to learn to stay away from this area. I'm pretty sure they just keep infinitely, like, producing if they have roostros. So I would like to try and bring back more chickens. But I also would like to pop that hunter slime. But when I do pop it, one, I would like to combine it for largos. I would like to abduct some of those hunters. How did I pick those carrots? What? Those carrots were definitely not ready. I'd like to abduct it for more hunters. So I can have hunter slimes. But I don't have a space to put any of those yet, so... They should put a gadget in the game that's like a largo prevention field. That prevents slimes from eating other plorts, in my opinion. That would be a very W addition, if you ask me. No, we don't want to deal with you guys, actually. Oh, and it only takes one water now to get rid of tars. That's huge. Any chickens that do happen to be here, I would like to grab. Where's the pink largo? Or gordo, not largo. Hey, give me that. Hoarding food. Hello, Mr. Pink Gordo. You look like you are about ready to pop. You got the shakes. Yep, there you go. What are these? I don't know what those are. Oh. Sick. I'm up here now. Ooh, and this is gonna open a new area. Yes. Okay, before I get all invested in this new area, as I know I'm going to. Oh, there's tars. No, no, no. No, no. Just no. It's okay, guys. I've saved you from a tar outbreak. Ooh, 2 roostros. That's massive. I'm hoping I see a lucky slime again. Just so I can get that Slimepedia entry. I saw 2 golden slimes, but I didn't get the second golden slime plort, which I'm kind of sad about. Okay. Let me drop... the refiner link's right here. Let me drop this off real quick. It's right here. Might as well. Can I toss a chicken in there? No, I can't. Didn't think so. So roostros is what we want the most of. If it still works like it does in the first game, you can just make like a massive chicken colony. Chicks will grow into adult chickens. And they have a chance of being roostros, so we actually would like... if we could find them. Another roostro is really good. And let's come check the radiant ore spots that we know. Because I really want to get that jetpack. Still not regrown, unfortunately. Alright, well let's hope that maybe there's some radiant ore behind the Hunter Gordo. Let me just grab some more hens. There's some sea hens over here I'd like to get. They're usually around here if they're not all eaten already. Yeah, there's just one up here. Oh, there's 2 up here. Sea hens. Ooh, they're green. Interesting. No. Okay. Ooh, roostro. Please, skib. Yes, that's huge. Ah. Nope, my sea hen. Don't remember, was there radiant ore in here? I think that's what that was, maybe. The resources here just have not respawned, which is unfortunate. Roostro! Damn, 5 roostros is really good. We're gonna be able to start like a chicken army. And then this is, yeah, that's for sure a hunter statue, okay. Good to know. Wait, is that a lucky slime I hear? Maybe I'm tripping. Swear I heard a lucky slime. And I have to remember where the hunter is because I don't have the map unlocked yet. Because I don't have a jetpack. Because I don't have radiant ore. Ooh, that's a crazy spawn. Pretty sure that the hunter is like down over here somewhere. Not too sure. I should have plenty of food for him though. Oh, he's around under here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think he's back there. Let me see if I can find a bit more hens, maybe. Just a little bit of anything else would be pretty useful. Do I have a Slimepedia entry on hunters yet? I do not. Fine with feeding him all my hens. I'd like to try and keep a good amount of these. Yeah, he's just gonna eat everything I have. I need to go get more. Damn, dude. Did I get a sea chick, stony chick, chickadoo, painted chick? Yeah, okay. We have all those. Good, good, good. I need more chickens. These guys weren't eating all of them. Oh wait, I saw a secret. I think at least. Yeah, there's totally a secret pathway down there. Is that a secret pathway I can get to without a jetpack? Doesn't really look like it. What are these guys trying to get to? Oh, they're trying to get to up there. Can I get up there? Hold up. Parkour. Oh my gosh, I totally can get up here. I don't think this is intended. I definitely don't think I'm supposed to be up here yet. Some more radiant door. That's huge. Ever since I came back, things have been a little fuzzy. Like, some of my memories stayed behind. So I come here now to clear my head. I just let the sound of the falling water drown everything out. And then in that white noise, I can sometimes think clearly again. But then all I see is it happening again. So I take a few breaths, steady myself, and get back to work. I don't care, bro. I just want the radiant ore. I definitely don't think I'm supposed to be able to get up here yet. But you know what? We take what we can get. That was free radiant ore. Now I have access to the honey Gordo. I'm just too good at parkour, I guess. It's only 3 though, and I need 4. Ooh, more sea hens. Huge. Another rooster is really good too. This is the end of the path. So I might place a refinery link like there. Oh, it's gotta build it, seriously? That's lame. Alright. Well, let me, like, protect this hen. No! I sentenced it to death. I didn't protect it. Oh, it's okay. Tars are killing everything, so... Wait, where'd that go? Okay, it's done. Where'd that chicken go? It was up here. Oh my god, it died, didn't it? It died. It definitely died. I couldn't save it. Could not save it. Let me grab that, because I can just come throw that in the refiner link down here real quick. Come on, no one's got any chickens at all. Ooh. A roostro. And a hen. Goated. What? Hello?
This dude.
I didn't hear anything you said, I just heard I.
Frozen. Hello?
Hello? Come on. You fatty. You fucking fatty, bro. Holy. Are you good, Connor? Are there chickens like above me? What? Hi.
Yeah, my entire computer froze when I closed the game I was playing. I'm gonna get off.
Okay. Were you playing GTA?
Yeah.
That's why it froze. Yeah.
Yep, I know. Alright, I'm gonna talk to you later. Bye.
Alright, bye. And bro, I'm so sad that I gave up like 3 roostros for that fucking hunter slime. Gave up like all my painted hens and fucking shit too. So frustrating, dude. These 4 chickens better be enough. Man, fuck off. Fucking tars. These 4 slimes better be enough. No, we only need 1 more. Okay, I need one of you to eat, please. The rest of you are going to get vacuumed up. No, I need that plort. Okay, where'd the other one go? Is that all of them? Think so? Okay. Dainty teacup. Cool. And I'm locked on the other side of a door. Awesome. On the bright side, though, I have 12 hunter slimes now. I can now go insert that hunter plort to open that shortcut. Then we can return home. After I insert this hunter plort, though, I am going to go back down to that cave and see if it opened that door. What are hunter slime's favorite food? Roostros? Okay. That's some bullshit. Because roostros are hard to come by. That opens this shortcut. We can go all the way to the end area. And then I would like to go check if that also opened the other door. At the back of his cave. As much as I would like to try and prevent the tar slimes, like putting water cannons all over the place, the problem is like just any area that there's phosphor slimes, which is every area at nighttime, it's just GG. Phosphor slime eats one thing, produces 1 plort, 1 slime eats that plort, and it's game over. Okay. Let me head home with these hunter slimes. I would like to try to combine something with them, or them with something, not something with them. We have 12, so I'd only need 2 more base slimes. But I don't have any other, I haven't discovered any other slimes to combine them with. And preferably I would want to combine them with something that eats veggies or fruit of some kind. Whew. Hey guys. Oh my gosh, and you know what I just realized? We still don't have enough radiant ore for the jetpack. Where am I going? What? I'm running in circles. I need to go this way. The ranch is this way. Jesus. Oh, Elder Roostro. Stop breaking out. Gosh, you guys are so annoying. Always fucking breaking out, I swear. Just because they're rocks, they do more damage to the ceiling, I think, is why. Any more key berries? Nope. There should be one more mint mango, yeah. Oh, nope, the pinks are breaking out. I hate you guys. All of you. If these guys break out, they literally die. So I wonder if their air net is just invincible. Maybe I should invest in solar shielding for all of them. Especially if that makes the air net invincible. Like, no, it still takes damage. Okay. I do have a music box for these guys, right? Yeah. I could buy this other area. This cave area. Store the hunters out here for now. Except I don't have enough new bucks for that. Okay, I need to sell some stuff. Oh, these are literally full. I, like, just grab one of you out of here? You just turned to stone, right? Sure does. It's pretty cool. It's a cool feature, honestly. Ringtails are probably my most valuable plort. Let me go see how we're doing research-wise. I'm pretty sure I still need radiant ore. Like, I'm pretty sure that's just the only thing I need. Can't upgrade that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Silky sand. Radiant ore. Radiant ore. Yeah. Radiant ore is what I need. Well, let's go pop that honey Gordo that I'm not supposed to be able to get to yet. So I need to get fruit for that.
Yo!
Yo! Connor left because he's lame.
I mean, sometimes you just, you're done socializing, right?
Nope. Impossible. I refuse to believe that. My free will won't let me. Is that a cave down there? Surely I've been there before. So, what you doing?
Just driving. On my way home.
Cringe. I hate driving.
Dude, fuck negative thoughts, bro.
I hate negative thoughts. That's my number one op.
It really is my number one op these days. And it sucks because half of these shits wouldn't even be true if I didn't believe them. So, like, that's the kicker.
Stop believing in them.
Exactly.
Kind of cringe that you believe that, not gonna lie.
That I believe my negative thoughts.
Yep. I definitely don't believe those ever at all. And I definitely only have positive thoughts all the time.
But it really is crazy. Like, Only
Tim,
reason you're what? Go ahead.
don't you know that if you just bottle up all your feelings and you never feel anything like an undying ghost, that's the healthiest way to live all the time forever?
Yeah. I'm hesitant to share like crazy thoughts with my friends, but those are the people you share. Hey, this is a crazy thought. I know it's a crazy thought, but it's one I'm stuck with. Tell me about myself. Tell me how to get through it. How do you deal with this? You know, like that's where you go.
True. I am streaming right now though, so
No, yeah, I get that.
if you say anything while I'm streaming, you should be comfortable sharing that thing with the whole world. Just so you know.
True. It's cool.
Because digital footprint and
Yeah,
all that
jazz.
Yeah.
Yeah, even though it's a Twitch stream and it's gonna delete itself in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, well, I do upload all my Twitch streams to my VODs channel permanently, so...
Gotcha. No problem.
I have only edited a VOD one time, and it was because I was raiding someone's base in Rust, and they had signs up of just, like, straight up, like, porn.
Oh, okay.
And so I went and edited that out of the VOD.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to upload that to YouTube.
For sure. Get your whole channel banned.
Yeah, just get everything banned. I don't think they would ban it. They would probably just unlist my video and be upset with me and be like, what the fuck, bro?
1 strike, 2 strike.
3 strike, no strike. 1 fish, red fish, blue fish, 2 fish. Eat those first. You can break those? I've been fumbling. I've been major fumbling. Also, that's a cool looking Largo. I've been fumbling so hard it's not even funny. Strange diamond. I need a phosphor port. Tall pink coral columns. Alright, I need 2 phosphor ports to open this up. There's also a secret down there that I can get when I have the jetpack, probably. It is a good thing phosphor slimes are very abundant. I see 2 phosphor ports right there. I'm doing some parkour that shouldn't be technically allowed in this game so that I can get to areas I'm not supposed to be yet. Not got any radiant ore around. Perchance. Perchance doth thou hath radiant oreth. I don't think the silky sand. I guess. I'd much rather have some radiant ore though. If I'm keeping it real. Radiant door. That's huge. Massive, even, one would say. I would say it's massive, me personally. Wait, is there more right up here that I just have never seen?
Well, Lucas, did you want to play games once I got home?
I would be down to maybe game-ish. Did I say ish? Game-ith?
Yeah. Same then.
I'd be down to game, for sure. I wish this game was multiplayer and you could play it with me, because I think you would enjoy it a lot. And I'd definitely have a lot of fun playing with you. Yeah, there might be mods for it, honestly. It's been in early access for a really long time. But you'd also have to buy it, because we don't own 2 copies in our family share. I just need 3 more radiant ore. And I can buy both the upgrades that I need. But finding it is proving to be pretty damn fucking difficult. I mean, I could totally just drop a Largo right here and jump boost off of it, right? Come on. Okay, well, maybe not there, but I could totally drop one here and jump boost off of it. Stop jumping away! Very sweet, but very sticky. Handle with care. Is that a resource? Flavored by flutter slimes. Interesting. I have never seen a flutter slime. I also have no clue where this thing came from, but it appears that it is a food and not an extremely valuable slime science material. Yeah, okay. Bro. Get out of here.
Fuck.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. Can't say fuck like that while you're driving and then say nothing, Tim. God fucking damn it, bro. I just need 3 more pieces of this radiant ore, and I can finally be at peace. But this game just does not like me. I can get my jetpack and my tank booster upgrade. And live a nice, peaceful, happy life. This game doesn't care about peace and happiness. It wants me to suffer. Also, there's no secret behind the waterfall. Oh no, there is a secret behind the waterfall. I'm just blind. God, fuck. Get out of here. You, come with me. We're going on an adventure. Thank you. God. Of course it needs an angler thing. What's up, guys? How's it hanging? The only reason I'm doing this is because I'm praying that there's radiant ore in here. Come with me, sir. Or ma'am. Whatever you identify as. Perfect. Oh. It's like a little angler cave. Pomegranate. Fruit type. Is that a food? Yep. By baddie slimes. Ooh, are there baddie slimes in here? Should I be on the lookout for baddie slimes? I mean, it is a cave. That would make sense. There's no radiant ore in this cave. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. Think I can make that jump? Oh, I totally could. Maybe if I had a Largo to assist me. Haha! She's in the system. Oh, okay. Alright. Never mind. Never mind. There's seriously no radiant ore in here? was like the perfect place to have some radiant ore, guys. Come on. I guess the game just hates me. It's okay. I feel like I'm really not asking for that much, you know? 3 radiant ore? It's not a lot. God, I hate that those guys just fucking run into oblivion instantly. Ringtail. You know, in my journey across the ranch, I've encountered many problems. But I have not encountered a problem more apparent than not having this 3 radiant ore.
What's it keeping you from doing?
I need 3 radiant ore to get my final upgrade for this one thing. Oh my god, and I just found 2. Because they have a chance to spawn in pockets of 2 and 3, and I found one of the pockets and it gave me 2, and I'm really upset about it, because now I just need 1 more.
Well, next pocket, guaranteed.
That's true, but the question is, Tim, is where is the next pocket?
You guys gotta dig a tunnel.
Nope, that's not how it works in this game. They spawn randomly around the map, and you have to go find them and pick them up. Oh, and I see one! But I don't know if I can get up there. I can use some parkour techniques, probably. The problem is that most of the ones I can't get to, I need the upgrade to be able to get to them. That's why it's frustrating. I got to it with some cheeky parkour. Now I can return home and buy the upgrades I need.
What's the objective in Slime Rancher?
Ranch some slimes.
Cool. So
You, like, collect slimes, and there's different slimes and different food types, and some slimes have favorite food types, and you can combine slimes and make different optimal farm setups to sell the plorts that they create when they eat. There's different upgrades. There's a lot of places to explore on the map to find stuff. There's quite a bit.
nice.
But when I say to Slime Ranch, that's literally that's kind of your goal. Let's go. Okay, I need to deposit 14 phosphor ports. $15 tabbies and 10 anglers. $14 phosphor ports, 15 tabbies, and 10 anglers.
My phone will probably die, so if I exit, I'll be home soon.
Okay, no worries. Don't really need the money right now, so I think it's probably in my best interest just to, like, depot these, honestly. So I'll sell the excess. Come in.
Hello.
Hi, I'm streaming.
Sorry.
Thank you. Do you know when my supplies are gonna be here?
They should be here Monday.
Okay.
Hello, sorry about that. Wait, how may I help you?
Yes, I'm here to pick up for Kathy Pieper for this, the February 14th, 1960.
You're not muted, by the way, Tim, just so you know.
February 14th, 50?
60.
So I should have like a crazy amount of plorts in here now. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty insane amount. Not a crazy amount on the ringtail side, but that's okay. I can live with that. These guys are starting to get a little feral, though. Oh, for weather. Okay, I was like, what? I think I'll just take these 26 to sell. Oh, and cyclones. So we're pretty good money-wise. I'm really afraid that one day I'm going to come back to those phosphor slimes and they're just all going to be gone because they broke the tank during the day. Everybody else is somewhat chilling. I'll just leave before that gets too crazy. But we have our jetpack now, which is huge. Because that means we can go explore new areas in the... in that other zone, and also get like some map stuff. Means I don't have to use Largos to jump off of stuff anymore. I believe it's up here. Ooh, cyclone. Not quite as fun as I thought it would be. Where am I going? I just do not know the layout of this place well enough yet. I don't think there's really anywhere around here that I know of to jetpack to. I mean, it wouldn't kill me just to look around for a little bit, honestly. Like, sure, I've been through here a lot, but it wouldn't hurt. Just to look for any, like, secretive, kind of out-of-the-place things. And I can grab some materials like this jellystone while I'm out here. Just because I might as well. Yeah, nothing crazy like over there or anything. I'm just making sure there's no like super hidden secret things. That definitely looks like a secret though. Maybe like getting up there. Now I can do stuff like this. Travel all the way over here with one jump. Actually really nice. Let's come look behind this. Just want to kind of like look around a bit. Any secrets off the ledges or like places I couldn't get to before. Just anything really like that. Some more jellystone here. Let's come looking over here. Or anything a little secretive. Did see some jellystone up here, I believe. Yeah. Oh, treasure pod. I see one up there too. Goated. Oh, there's that, right. I haven't been in there. Because I didn't have the ability to previously. This is like a teleport of some kind. Got no clue where to activate that from, but there's also a treasure pod there. I don't know if this is a new area, but it kind of looks like it. Doesn't really look all that familiar. We are getting lots of jellystone. Again, I am really glad that they changed the way that that works. You used to have to harvest it with like the mineral collectors and shit, and that was kind of annoying sometimes. It was very luck-based, and you just didn't really ever know if you were gonna get what you needed. would like to try to get up there if I can. Boombox. Huge. That's 11 of 16 now. I know there's one on the mountain over there. I am very much liking having kind of an aerial view. Because one, it lets me see Jellystone like that, and two, it lets me see the treasure pods. Heart cell, that's huge. Need that to upgrade our health. That's actually really good. Yeah, I did get the one up there, okay. There's probably a lot of other little ones tucked away like that that I just have not seen.
Yo!
Yo!
Ain't it fun?
What?
Living in the real world?
It is.
Ain't it good?
Yep. Can confirm it's pretty good. 10 out of 10. Love living here in the real world. I would definitely recommend to someone who doesn't live in the real world.
Yeah, I would too. Probably best that way. Live in the real world.
They say if you live... I don't know, they probably say something wise as fuck or some shit.
Yeah. I remember being in a philosophy class in college, and one of the hypotheticals the professor asked the class was, would you rather be plugged into an experience machine, like the Matrix, where your entire world is fake and not real, and none of what you interact with is actually corresponding to reality, but it's like the best possible reality. Rich, you have whatever comforts you could ever want. It's just a party. It's the best time. It's the best possible life, but it's all fake. Or just live in the real world. And like one of the students was like, yeah, I'd pick the experience machine. And the philosophy professor got so triggered. He was like, no, but it's not real. No, like he was like making all these points like, but it's just like you're not living a life. And then she was like, yeah, I don't care. Like,
Okay, but I'd be rich and my life would be better. And guess what? When I die, nothing would change.
Yeah, so
I don't know what the
trying to argue
philosophy
all the
professor expected,
virtues of
honestly.
living a better life, but yeah, no. He had a point. It's just like
In my
He probably-
opinion, I would much
probably
rather
knew some
live in a...
people would disagree. And
I would
hate
much
one of the
rather live in a
arguments.
simulated life where I'm rich. Like, give that to me now, please.
Yeah. Also, I think the other kicker was like you don't even know it's a fake life. Like
Okay.
that's even better.
That's
That's even
yeah.
better.
What do you mean? That could literally I could literally be in a simulation right now. I would never know, except I'm also not a billionaire. Or
Yeah.
I could live in a simulation for sure, also never know, and be a billionaire.
Yeah, that's
Like,
an even easier choice.
yeah, like, would you rather live in life as you are now, with it having the possibility of being a simulation, but you not knowing? And it could be real.
You'd be abstaining from reality. You would be not here present with the rest of us trying to make the world a better place.
That's not true. There are plenty of people who believe that they live in a simulation who contribute to society.
Right, but if you chose to live in a simulation, is what I'm saying.
Yes, if you chose
not to.
actively, yeah, but then you wouldn't know. So, but then you'd be a
After that, you
billionaire.
wouldn't know. Yeah.
It's a pretty easy choice in my opinion. Basically, my choice is be a billionaire or live as I am now. I don't know about you, but me personally, I would much rather be a billionaire in a simulation than
just work on it in reality. Like
exactly. Than to just live as I am now. In this fucked up world we live in. Because not only am I a billionaire, but also the world wouldn't be as fucked up as it is. Like,
yeah.
Sign me up.
Yeah, I hear you. But then there's all the virtues of sticking with reality and like.
Fuck reality, bro. Reality ain't never done nothing good for me.
Trying to help out the people in reality, being your best self.
Who's to say that life in the simulation isn't real? If it's real to you, then it's real enough.
I mean, it would certainly give you the experience of a real life, so there's that.
Pink slimes raiding my goddamn chickens. In my opinion, if you are experiencing something, that makes it real. So, sure, in a simulation, it would be like your reality, but it would be real.
If it's this consistent flow of experience that creates like continuity, then it's real enough.
Exactly.
If it's a hallucination, that's not real. That's a momentary break in the
timeline
experience. Yeah, well, whatever. The cohesive story your brain is telling you. You know, like if you heard a voice but it's not coming from anywhere and there's no corresponding thing there, then it's like, yeah, that wasn't real.
Oh no, they're still here. They're just...
I don't remember what the word was, but I remember waking up from like half asleep, hearing like a word whispered in my ear.
Terrifying is what that sounds like.
Yeah.
Fear paralysis, maybe?
I mean, maybe, but it could just be my brain like interpreting some sensation or some transpondence through it as a sound that wasn't there, as a word that wasn't spoken.
True. Fear paralysis is not a fun thing to experience, by the way.
That's sleep paralysis, right?
Sleep paralysis is different than fear paralysis. So you can wake up with fear paralysis because of like a night terror or something. Sleep paralysis is when you're like asleep, but you're like your brain is awake and you're there and you just can't do anything. It's hard to explain. Anyone who's broken out is getting tossed in the ocean. I'm sorry, but if there's enough of y'all... There's so many out here!
I would rather not have either.
Fuck, they're eating all of my shit! You assholes. You get to live.
Not only can you wake up with like shit thoughts, but now you're just stuck there staring at something or being terrified.
I honestly think fear paralysis is worse than sleep paralysis, in my opinion. Because fear paralysis is when you're so scared that you just cannot move.
Yeah, that's awful. You can't ask for help. You can't get some comfort item or do something to comfort yourself.
Nope, you're just there terrified. And it's like I've had fear paralysis one time when I was like 9 or 10 years old. I woke up from like some nightmare or something. That shit's scary, dude.
Yeah.
Like genuinely, I was probably like scared over some stupid fucking shit, but just that experience is not fun.
Right.
I was up all night trying to synthesize the perfect gift for you, hypothesizing, testing, throwing my results in the trash, starting all over again. Finally, I discovered an alternate method, shopping for something online.
I'm clicking on
me a fan.
Helldivers, but I don't think that's what we're doing.
Yeah. Plus, I'm getting pretty tired of eating cucumber pie. Portable water tap. Nice. I don't really want to play Helldivers, to be honest.
Nah, me neither. That's why I booted it up.
Oh, that makes no sense. You're booting up the game because you don't want to play it?
There was like very not well delivered sarcasm, but I was trying not to overdo it.
Oh, gotcha.
Like deadpan about it.
Gotcha. You were trying to be emotionless.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to like look up a YouTube guide on where all the treasure pods
It's okay.
are.
I'll go collect samples alone.
I can play with you. Hey Velvet, welcome. I can play with you if you want to go like sample farm and shit. I'm down.
We don't have to go like level 9, dude. We can go like level 8 or level 7.
I hate playing any games at all, ever. So, you know me. #1 video game hater. They call me Mr. Video Game Hate, actually, is my full name.
You know what's interesting to me is that the bugs have always
Get
felt
in
like
the fucking god! These fucking slimes, bro.
It always felt like the bug missions were unambiguously the easiest. And I think they still are the easiest, but they have raised the difficulty, it seems, so much that it's like you can't just play a high level of bugs and expect it to be run around and it's fine. Like, there's so much to look out for.
True. Dude, I fucking hate these goddamn fucking slimes. They're so fucking agitated. Like, they're breaking out of their goddamn thing and eating all my fucking chickens, and it's so annoying. Are you in a level 9 right now?
No, no, I'm just thinking, like, no wonder we were struggling. That's the original highest difficulty.
Yep.
I mean, great, we get more samples, more super samples, but but fuck, how many times did we just die and not get them out?
I mean, overall, you get a lot more samples on a level 9.
Yeah, everywhere, there's just more.
It's worth it, in my opinion.
Yeah, if we're both good enough. We could do a level 9 together, you know? I bet we could. It's
We
just,
could
we'd
if you would bring the optimal setup, but you never do.
I'll bring the optimal
A
setup.
pink dervish, Largo.
We want the Gatling barrage, I guess napalm, right? Napalm barrage. And then a quasar and a shield pack.
C. Napalm barrage, Gatling barrage, quasar shield pack.
Yeah, and we save the napalm barrage for when there is a bug breach, which there will be all the time.
Yep. And we stick together because I need to throw my napalm barrage on the bug breach, and then the second my napalm barrage is gone, you need to throw yours on the bug breach.
Or just be ready for the next bug breach, because we'll just be traveling.
Yeah.
It
Kind
depends on if
of.
it comes up during a mission objective area, and we have to defend the area and do the thing. I like it better when there's like 3 players or 4 players, because then you have 3 or 4 napalm barrages to spread out.
Yeah.
Let's ask Warren if he's doing anything right now, and if he'd be willing to join us.
The problem I have with playing with Warren is he is not experienced enough at playing the game. And also, I think he would already be on if usually he just joins the call.
Sure.
I love playing with Warren, but he just, like, his game experience in Helldivers ends up losing us the mission sometimes.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's gonna happen if you throw someone in the deep end and they're not as, you know, experienced putting in the stratagems, calling your teammates in without slowing down. It's just, you need practice at it.
So I'm gonna hop in on Helldivers right now, so that's what is about to happen.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess. You've convinced me.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sample farm whether you're here or not, so...
Well, I might as well join you and get those damn samples then. As much as I love this game, I'm having a lot of fun with it, actually. Damn, I was playing that for 4 hours. Holy.
Damn. Eradicate Terminid Swarm. Flags. Oh, I fucking hate.
Fuck flags. Don't ever choose a mission with flags, Tim.
Especially because as soon as you start raising them, bug breach on a level 9, so all those bug breaches summon like 3 Bile Titans.
Yep, and then even if you get it to the end point, it's just like, clear all the enemies.
Oh my god, that's right. You can't just... Oh my god. Yeah, so like when the flag is finally up and there's 3 Bile Titans and all the bugs in the fucking universe around you, you have to kill them all while you're near the flag, or you just don't get the flag. Fuck that dude. Oh my. Why is there a flag mission at all these operations, dude?
Join me. We'll see if I have any.
Okay.
Oh hey, I was playing on Super Earth last. I wonder how we're doing.
It doesn't say your,
my
ship's
god.
online. Are you on?
Tim, we are so fucked.
It doesn't say you're on.
I'm definitely on, but Tim, we are so fucked.
How are we fucked?
They're about to take Remembrance Center 2 and Remembrance.
Oof.
And equality on C is at 21%.
So we're just losing.
Remembrance Center 2 is at 0.8% held, and Remembrance is at 1.5% held.
How many Helldivers are on there?
130,000.
Okay, so basically the same number as before.
Yeah, there's 163,000 active right now. The problem is, though, Tim, is even if we defend Super Earth, then we're still going to have to push into the Altus sector and take back all 3 of those planets. New Haven, Pylon 5, and Widow's Harbor. And then we're going to have bugs and bots on our fucking asshole.
Right.
Because, I mean, I don't know if you've seen the bots or the bugs, but it's bad. They are in control of a lot of planets. They could be in control of more.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
But it's still pretty bad. I don't think there's a single... Like, yeah, there's not even defense missions for the automatons. They just fucking have everything.
Liberty calls for aid across the galaxy.
And they've
Only
cut
you can
off
decide where to answer.
like a whole sector of planets. It's fucked.
Oh,
And then
shit,
the
yeah, I'm looking
Terminids,
at it.
this whole like these whole 2 sectors of Terminids are a mega colony. And even this planet over here too.
Jesus.
Because, like, this is all spore fog in space, and that's why we can't see the planets. And this planet here, and this planet here, this is Terminid control, Terminid control, Terminid control, Terminid control, Terminid control. These could be Terminid controlled if they wanted to. Terminid control, Terminid control. All these sectors, all these automaton planets, like, it's fucked, bro.
It would be terrifying if there was actually a spore cloud that big between multiple planets.
There is. That's actually a thing. In the game,
Like-
that is actually a spore cloud that big
Yeah.
between
Yeah.
multiple planets and multiple systems
I'm
of
just saying,
just
if we
Terminid
saw it
spores.
in real life.
In real
we-
life, I
planets
don't
that
know
were
what we
so
would
far
do.
apart away. I don't know, because you'd be seeing these spores that are clearly
Honestly, at
spawning
this
of
point,
life.
Tim, I think it'd be time to involve bioweaponry and just create a bioweapon that eradicates Terminids and Terminid spores and just shoot it in this direction.
Yeah,
Just create
it would
like a
have-
Terminid plague or something.
It have to be a long-range way of killing spores, like for in all directions. You know?
Yeah. I still don't get why the DSS is not on Super Earth. I don't know where it is, but I don't know why it's not here. If there's anywhere for the DSS to be, it is on Super Earth right now.
What does DSS stand for?
The giant ass space station that Super Earth has. It like gives us extra stratagems, extra call downs, increased Eagle rearm time, like bunch of shit. That's really good. I don't know why it's not here. I think it's because they know it would just get obliterated by the Illuminate fleet immediately. But like still, bro, if that's like
That's our main offensive.
yeah,
use.
that's like the only thing we got. But yeah, it's fucked.
Yeah, but you want to go to Turek, right?
Yeah, Turek is the best planet.
All right, no flags, no flags. That's good.
No flags and a search and destroy, so I'm down.
System.
And there's also no atmospheric spores, so we can actually see the map. Jesus. That's huge.
That's so frustrating because you're always looking for the radar, the lidar, and the.
And the bug
Bullshit ahead of
nests
time.
and everything.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpod Prime.
I don't want to drop anywhere, Tim. Ideally, we should drop up here and split up and meet at extraction since it's a blitz.
Split up. I mean, we can try. We only need to get rid of so many holes.
Yep. I'm gonna take localization so they get confused about where we are. They're like, oh god, Confusion. Locally. Ah.
Launch initiated.
We're gonna have to abandon the operation. I have my eruptor equipped.
Oof. I mean, can you like deal with it for like this one
No.
mission?
No, I can't. Because I won't be able to kill any bugs that are near me.
Don't let them get near you.
Right. I'll just tell the hunters and the red warriors to slow down and go slower than me.
Just kill them before they get close. Bruh.
I need the sickle, Tim, for bug missions. I cannot play bug missions with the eruptor.
But here's the thing, there's gonna be a crowd of hunters, right? And they're all not gonna see you yet. And then they're gonna see you and you're gonna be like pop, 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 pop in the middle of them. And
Except the eruptor doesn't fire that fast. It's a bolt action rifle.
Oh.
I'm gonna be like pop, pop, and then there's gonna be 3 hunters on me, and I'm gonna die.
Oh. Yeah, that's clever. Yeah. Didn't realize it was that slow a weapon.
Yeah.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them. The operation has failed. We must try again elsewhere.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh my god, you've interrupted my game.
Orbit synchronized.
Get to the Hellpods!
I was in the middle of Stratagem Hero, how dare you?
I don't like the fact that you're upset at me for interrupting your Stratagem Hero. Also, it looks like we're probably going to drop in on about 2 Shrieker nests from this new mission.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to go through the city, or do you want to go through the open area? Open area has more nests, but the city is more fucked.
Just go through the nests.
Well, we're splitting up.
Oh, okay.
So I was asking you.
I'll go through the nests. You go through the city.
Launch initiated.
Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba.
I like how there's other Helldivers in the background also diving, but we're clearly diving faster than all of them because they're still up there and they're just like, phew.
Yeah, don't you know our Hellpods are made to be faster than everyone else's Hellpods? Okay,
Shit.
that's a Spore Spewer.
Found something. Backpack inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
I'm gonna take out that Spore Spewer when my Quasar gets here. Remember, samples first, everything else is secondary.
Right.
We don't need to complete the mission to get our samples out. Spore Spewers hit once. Don't forget to go to the Spore Spewer and loot it. By the way. It's down. It looks like there's maybe another one in the city somewhere. I think I actually see it.
Objective located. North. Tagging map. West. 100 meters. Cancel that. Objective located. North.
So yeah, just remember, samples first, everything else secondary.
Mm-hmm.
Close bug holes if you can. But you're going to the nests for samples, not for closing holes.
Right.
Found something. Have a taste of democracy.
bug breach.
Yeah, that's on me.
Orbital inbound.
Pack of Hunters called it in. So you should be mostly clear while this bug breach gets handled.
That's called democracy. Requesting orbital. Get some! Get some!
Fucking stalker, dude.
Fuck. Their nest is probably right there, Tim,
Far.
where I pinged.
Okay.
Bug outpost.
I'll look on the map because I think I know where you're. Yeah, almost certainly there.
Yeah.
Fuck, I gotta go that way now. I gotta take care of that right now.
Reloading. Requesting orbital.
Good shit.
Thank you.
Got a sample.
Fuck, I need resupplies next time they're up.
Okay.
Orbital inbound.
I hate fucking warriors, bro.
Throwing grenade.
Okay, we got 7 minutes.
I can't get the samples at this force viewer because they called a fucking bug breach inside of it.
Feels like it was samples over here. Yeah, there's a lot of samples on level 9.
Yep. Especially on a search and destroy because the map's a lot smaller. Dude, fuck off! Holy!
We already have 13 rare samples. It's so good.
I haven't even found a single fucking sample in the city, bro.
They're not usually out in the city, are they?
Not really. I've just been running from fucking bugs this whole goddamn time, dude. Like, I have so many.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
I need this resupply.
Yeah, do it.
Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital. Bug outpost. Orbital inbound. Throwing supply beacon.
You have 5 minutes, by the way.
Close bug holes, get money.
Get money prioritized. God, and I got cock blocked by a Bile Titan to get my resupplies. That's great. Oh my god, and there's a broodmother on me. Dude, like, there's no way you should still be able to run. I'm going to call extraction.
Okay. Fucking heal! Oh my god.
You need to get those samples. I'm throwing you
Yeah.
towards them. You need to go get those.
Yeah. Fucking stun locked me out of being able to heal. I'm going back for him. Is this a super nest? God damn it, dude.
It is, yeah.
Alright, I'm going for him.
Alright, I'm just gonna be defending extraction solo. Wish me luck.
Calling in extraction.
You need to be here because when it lands, it's gonna auto take off.
No, okay.
Because we don't have enough time.
Fuck, dude. I'll do my best.
You can use stims. You can call next supplies because I still have a supply thing up here. You can use stims to restore your stamina bar and just
Yeah,
run.
if you're hurt at all.
No, you can. It restores your stamina bar regardless if you're hurt.
I just
Like
don't know if
it,
can
you
use
can
stamina
run
unless
all
you're
the
hurt
way
or not.
down and use a stim. Even if you're not hurt, you can use it, Tim. I guarantee you.
Okay,
I do it all the time.
Got you, got you. I'm so stressed, dude.
If you need to like min-max your stims in order to get to extraction, that's fine. You can call next supplies.
Pick up the goddamn stems, run. Oh my fucking god. That's GG.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get those. You can try, but
Fucking Christ, dude. I was healing, I healed, and then the one thing that's scratching on me while I'm trying to pick up the samples.
okay. And I got killed by my Gatling barrage. You need to throw me back towards extraction right now.
Yeah, right now.
It's gonna go up, I think. I think it's too late.
You're coming down. You'll make it.
I'm not close enough though, I don't think.
Fuck.
Oh my god. Barely. Literally fucking like inch.
Last 2 seconds.
Yeah. No, it was like a millisecond, Tim. It was less than a second. Again, min-max on stims if you need to.
Yeah. Fuck, dude, this is 15 rare samples.
Yeah.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Orbital inbound. Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
You have 1 minute.
Right. Right here. Of course, there's no bugs here now. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Have
that's
it.
because all the bug breaches are on me. Alright, get back here. You got 40 seconds to get back here.
Fuck, dude.
15. 10.
Yep. It's impossible, dude.
I'll keep it clear as long as I can. Nah,
Yep.
you're too far. Rip.
Yeah,
I'm
because if
sorry,
I was close
man.
enough, it would give me that little bit of extra bonus time, but I'm not close enough, so it's not going to do that.
Yeah. I'm sorry, man.
Damn, dude.
Ripperonis.
Alright, well, next mission.
Next missions are 40 minutes, so... Damn, there were 2 stalker layers? What the fuck, bro? I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. I'll be right back.
For sure.
Nico, why are you looking like that? Why are you sideways? Okay, I grabbed a snack, but I'm also gonna go to the restroom real quick. Yo!
Yo!
God, I need 60 more rare samples in order to frickin' buy my next thing. Rare samples are the only thing I'm not maxed on, by the way, right now.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging
Engaging
orbital
orbital thrusters.
orbit.
This
we
thing's
gotta
extra
destroy
rare
shit.
samples, by the way.
What?
But it's right next to extraction, so we can just ignore it till the end.
Yeah, it's gonna be bullshit to carry around anyway. The backpack.
Okay, I think...
We stick together. We blow shit up.
Absolutely. I agree. I think what we do, though, is we start down here, and we just do a big ol' circle.
Okay, for samples.
For samples! Fuck Super Earth. I want my samples. Then again, if there's no more Super Earth, there is no more samples, so...
What are you talking about? Samples were here long before Super Earth, they'll be here long after.
Yeah, but Tim, riddle me this. If Super Earth gets fucking obliterated, what are you gonna do with your samples?
I mean, my ship's still here. But I guess I can't trade them in with anyone to upgrade my ship.
Exactly. There you go.
Samples will become the new currency, and then I'll be rich.
I've never even seen a sample.
It'll be space currency.
I don't see anything that looks explicitly like a stalker nest. But there is still the possibility of one being here. So, let's head east together. If my napalm is up when bug holes are called, I'm gonna throw mine first, okay?
Okay.
Let's make that a rule. That way we don't end up both using our napalm and then getting fucked by bugs. I'm gonna take a strategic position up on this cliff. Except I can't climb it because it's too far from the mission area. Oh, and you're already in the bug outpost. Okay. I was trying to get strategically positioned and shit. Why are you just standing there, Tim? Tim? Are you with us, Tim? Well, fuck. Bitch, how are you still alive? Sit the fuck down. Okay. Stim. Oh my fucking god, dude. He just never stims. I have no fucking clue what happened to Tim. Like, I'm just fucking solo now? Because that ain't fun.
You there? Hello?
Yo, what happened to you, Tim?
Dude, my internet went out, so I had to reset it.
Damn.
Yeah,
Well, I took out this bug nest all on my own, so...
good. Well, I could still hear you asking, Tim, are you there? Why are you standing there? And I was like, I'm not. I'm over here clearing the nest.
On my screen, you were full still, and I threw a Gatling barrage at you after like 10 seconds, and you just died, and I was like, alright. I'm gonna get up this SEAF right now. Your shit should still be on your body when you rejoin.
Oh, looks like my internet came back up on my computer.
Nice.
We'll do that. Join your squad. Hope you still get the lives when I come in.
Nope.
That's fucking bullshit. We lost half our lives for nothing?
Yep. And we're down to 4 now, because I died, because I didn't have you.
Fuck.
Hopefully that'll make
Well,
you
I
learn your
practiced.
lesson about letting your internet go out, Tim.
Yeah, that's my fault. You're
Totally.
right.
Is smelling whipped cream a sign of, like, anything?
I've been told, like, people who are having seizures, there's like a joke like, do you smell like
Burnt
what's the
toast.
word? Burnt toast. There it is.
is that one. I smell whipped cream right now. But there's definitely no whipped cream, like, being made or anywhere near my vicinity.
You're sure there's no whipped cream being made?
I'm 120 million% sure, Tim, that there is 0 whipped cream being made. I would bet my life on it.
In that case, you're either dead or you're about to die.
Obviously, I know what you're saying, but I meant in my house. Thank you very much. Damn, this Tim guy is taking forever to join back. I just can't be bothered to deal with that. No, you're gonna walk over here, and you're gonna take it. You bitch! You also... Oh, maybe you did get those super credits since you just joined the mission. Run! Get away from that area! Get away from that area! I just called an orbital barrage.
Sure.
Oh, we did get some lives back. It doubled our lives. Okay. So we only lost 1 life for you leaving.
Good. Good.
Help me kill these brood mothers.
SAF.
Yeah, I did.
You know what's bullshit? I don't have my backpack or my quasar right now.
Can you call them in?
No, I have to wait for them to recharge, is what I'm saying.
Damn.
That's bullshit.
I get mine in a minute if you want me to give you mine.
Oh shit.
Flamethrower down here you could take. Actually, no, there's nothing in there. There's nothing in that crate, Tim. There's nothing down. There's nothing down there, Tim. God damn it. I should have kept my fucking mouth shut. Oh, yeah, super sample pillars right here.
How dare you? You don't trust me?
Can you kill these bile bugs right here?
Oh my, apparently not.
Yeah, flamethrowers hurt yourself, Tim.
No, that was the spit that they were spitting on me. I didn't dodge, I didn't run, I just, like, took it.
Yep, it hurts a lot when you don't have a backpack on, can confirm.
I gotta remember, they are a lot better at aiming on level 9. You just gotta, like, consistently move, and they won't hit you, but... Yeah, I won't go back for the flamethrower, I'm okay. There is a stalker nest right the fuck here, though.
What? Oh, there definitely is. There's an arc thrower right here if you want it.
Have a taste of democracy. Sample collected.
It's, like, really important that you can recognize a stalker nest before you see a stalker.
My Quasar and Field are up if you want me to call them for you.
I just got mine, actually. I'm gonna do that.
Oh, there's a LiDAR station right here. Dude, like, their fucking acid hitting me through my shield is such bullshit, bro. God, in the fucking bio ones, you can't even hit in the head. It's so annoying.
It's a fucking bug breach. I'm gonna do the napalm on that one.
Yeah, throw it. I don't have one.
There it is. Alright, napalm in the area. Let's go.
I'm gonna start getting this LiDAR station up.
Once that napalm comes down, there's still gonna be a bug breach there, I'm sure. That was the longest time it ever took for it to call in. You know why?
It's because we have, yeah, increased orbital stratagem calling. Bile Titan, Bile Titan, Bile Titan.
Fuck me, dude. Alright, hang on.
I got it. I hit it in the back.
I got it in the head.
Nice. Good shit.
There's another one though. Hang on, wait.
I just need to get that going up. I can kill this one.
I'm gonna try and kill it. I didn't hit it. I hit it in the leg.
It's dead.
Good.
I died though to tentacles.
Okay. I'm gonna call you.
Because there was fucking a million little bile bugs on me.
Find tentacle boy, maybe. There's just a lot of bugs still after the breach. Good land.
Thank you.
Oh shit, Bile Titan. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna try and get him. There we go.
Nice shot. I see Tentacle Boy. Wait for him to go into the ground and then shoot him in the on the connection to his tentacles and his nose.
Yeah. Yeah. There. I'm doing it.
He's dead.
That is why you bring in Quasar, friends and family. As fun as it is to call in destruction, Quasar has been missed.
Yep. Holy fuck! You want to go back south for some of those gems in that little nest? And I'll go,
yeah,
up north?
Let's not separate. I mean, like,
it's just gems, though. We don't have that much time. We have 28 minutes. We lost a bunch of time when your internet went out.
Yeah, we did.
You should go south and get those other 3 gems we missed down in this little area, and then meet me, like, up here.
This little area? Okay, fuck. Dude, if I die, and I lose a bunch of fucking... But I just gotta risk it. Gotta hoof it. Gotta think positive.
Bug breach on one of us.
Might be on me, dude. I don't fucking know.
Are you doing okay over there?
Yes and no. I'm getting surrounded as I try to pick up this one fucking sample. I'm gonna die for it.
Is it a rare?
It's a rare, but
Okay.
I'm getting out of there. Fuck this. I'm not closing all these bug holes just to get fucking wrecked by this tentacle boy.
Oh my god.
Alright, well I hit the tentacle boy, but I didn't kill it. That's not gonna be enough. Okay, run. Also, I need the supplies. Also, fuck.
Golem. That's all you.
So much shit on me, dude. I'm not used to it.
Requesting orbital. Got a sample.
It's okay, we'll meet back up in the middle and everything will be okay.
Sample collected.
So many bugs. This diamond was all the way around this freaking...
Yeah, you have to be up on the hill to get that.
Too much elevation cutting off my quick ability to get there.
Rare sample acquired. Tagging map. West. 200 meters. Objective near your position. Orbital inbound.
I think this one's a vault on me. Yeah, it's a vault on me. Do you want to get up here as fast as you can?
Fuck, dude. Well, I wish I could have gathered at least one of these diamond areas, but...
You haven't gotten either of them?
Because the elevation has been in my way, and bugs have been in my
Okay,
way.
we'll go get those. We can come back to this vault later, if we have time.
And I've had to call supplies because I ran out of stems, and I was like, fuck, I need to get out of here.
Damn, 4 rares down here. Holy.
Fuck. We're running. We're running.
I see a Shrieker nest. I'm just gonna start quasaring at it from afar.
Calling down a support weapon.
Here we go. Closed.
Nice. Now just get that other... Did you get that other diamond over there?
Dropping a
The one in this corner?
Far.
Fucking no. Bruh, I mean, I thought it was upwards. I thought it was at the lower one. I don't know. I'm fucking making mistakes. It's okay.
Alright, well I got a bug breach on me.
Alright, let's go.
Requesting orbital.
Dude, get off my ass! Oh my god, and I still have these fucking red guys on me.
Well,
Dude,
this
and
one
chargers
was
just have
a-
fucking 900-degree rotation, like...
But I picked up the only sample in it, so it turned into a diamond. We have 21. Extraction. Oh,
Awesome. There was a fucking hell bomb and a charger just walked over it. Great.
bullshit. Your shield wasn't up, or was it? Does it matter?
It doesn't fucking matter. I was standing a foot away from it.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Joining the fray.
I think that's the case for a 500 kilogram too. If you're standing right on it, it doesn't matter, but
Yeah.
significant distance away, if it's gonna ragdoll you, but otherwise you have a shield up.
Let's head to this vault since we're together again. Such bullshit. Because I knew it was there. I just wasn't thinking about it, and then the charger just walked over it and set it off and killed me and everything in the fucking area. Dud hell bombs are easily my least favorite POI. They're such bullshit. See if you can find a sample or two I might have missed around here while we're passing through this. But it's not marked off, but I can't see anything, so.
Found an entrenchment tool. 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes, bro. Got a whole other map. Half of the map to explore.
Yep. Also, this is not the vault. The vault was southeast. My fault. God, and it's turning nighttime, bro. No, this wasn't the vault either. Which one was the fucking vault, dude?
Was it the one at the very bottom, the one I visited?
No.
West, 100 meters.
I swear to God it was...
Entrenchment tool was like a crash.
Are we sure it's not this one?
Yeah, you gotta be,
No, it wasn't this for sure.
Well, there's one near extraction. So if you want a vault, we got a vault.
200 meters.
Yeah, but there was one all the way up here, and I just can't fucking remember where it was, and I'm pissed about it.
If we have time to get the vault, that is. Because we are running the clock. We have to destroy egg nests, and then...
No, we don't. We have to get the samples to extraction. That's all I care about. God, and this fucking hunter just called a bug breach because of course it did.
But you got a napalm,
Tagging
right?
map. Southwest, 200 meters.
No, I don't.
Fucking okay, then I got a napalm.
Orbital inbound.
It's a little bit too late for that. Oh yeah, I see the vault. It's over here.
West.
Not too late for it, but I hear what you're saying. It's gonna take a sec.
Well, can you quasar that
50 meters.
Bile
Yeah.
Titan?
Uh-huh.
And there's also a second one behind it.
Oh. Couldn't quite hit it in the forehead.
Okay, we'll get to this vault.
Unfortunate we don't have the better stems. It's gonna vomit, or it's gonna do something.
Go, 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 go. To the vault, to the vault, to the vault. Open it. Okay, get out of here. You get out of here. I'll sacrifice my life. If I die, I die.
Your shit is here.
Go.
It's fine.
It doesn't matter. Go. Double super credits.
Oh
This is
my
worth.
God.
Orbital inbound.
Super credits, let's go. Looking forward to getting the ones with skins.
Fire in the hole.
Fucking fuck off. There's just one more shrieker nest over there, and then it's done.
Yeah. I'm trying to hit it now. One's dead.
Nice.
You will never destroy our way of life. Throwing grenade. Rare sample acquired. Orbital inbound. Get some! Get some! Objective near your position. Rare sample acquired.
I don't know why I'm in this city. This place sucks.
Because that's where the objective is.
Objective near your position. Orbital inbound.
If you can get all the nests out, I can just go chill at extraction. With the backpack.
I just don't know if I can get all the nests out.
Do you want to drop your samples to me, Tim?
Oh my god, I'm
And
gonna
I can
die
take
from
everything
fire.
back to... Stim.
I don't have any more stems. I'm gonna die from fire.
Bruh.
Bug outpost reinforcing. Got a sample.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go try and collect your samples.
Requesting orbital.
Dude, there's so many fucking bugs over here. Fuck. I'm in a corner and I'm getting fucking ragdolled because of the fucking mortar bugs.
Oh my god, I got absolutely obliterated by a Valkyrie.
Calling in reinforcement.
Land on him if you can.
Yo.
Who are you
That.
yelling?
I just destroyed the Bow Titan.
Oh, sick. I have your samples. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Hell yeah. Let's do it.
Bro. Tim.
Give me that sample.
Tim. You die with that one common sample, I'm gonna be so pissed because I already have 500 common samples, Tim. I need that one sample.
Alright, I'll give you the sample.
I'm gone. Don't try to come to me. Just go to main objective and take out the nests.
Yeah, I gotta do my best, but I need my cooldown to cool down. That's how I took out the other nest with the napalm strike.
With the napalm? Well,
because listen, I can use the SEAF in the meantime. I can do that, I guess, but we also want that on reserve.
I just want to be able to use my barrage during extraction, is what I want, Tim. Which means you need to go finish main objectives. We kind of improvised a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely was a lot of improvisation when it came to the plan of what we were gonna do.
Yeah, when I had to drop in and we were like, and we also spent a lot of time just fucking...
I spent a bunch of time just fucking standing there waiting for you. So, that's the biggest thing.
Yeah, trying to get these 2 diamonds down there was the biggest waste.
I should have gone for those ones down there because I knew they were elevated, to be honest. Oh, the backpack's just right here. I can just take it and dip. Sick. You can also shoot the eggs out, Tim, by the way.
Yeah, I can.
You can just shoot them and then use your barrage for the next one. And then pray to God that you make it down here in time.
Save your 1 sample.
Yep.
God, there's a fucking Tor charger on me. At least you know there's a charger in the area when this shows up.
Dropping item. Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry. Throwing supply beacon.
I don't like this.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
I mean, 28 rares, I take that all day.
Hell yeah.
Rare sample acquired.
We definitely take those.
Plus, we're gonna get like 6 or 4 from this mutant larvae thing. And we have an SEAF up. So once you destroy that egg nest, I'm just gonna insta-call extraction. If that's cool with you.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll just run for it. With my no stems.
You can call supplies. Oh shit, no you can't.
Yep.
My fault. That's my fault, gang.
Cool. I'll call it when I can, or I'll just die, and that'll be that. That'll be a sample. Well. Napalm. On this whole area, I declare it.
Yep, and start running back.
In the name of me.
I can wait for you, by the way, once extraction gets here. Like, I'm not just gonna call it and immediately get in.
Sure, yeah, you're welcome to call it.
Calling an extraction. The extraction shuttle inbound.
Dude, this meteor storm is like obliterating some of these bugs in front of me. Dude, I was like full stealth up here, and one of the fucking bug things just decided to walk up here. Like one of the bug, like, where they like roam around. I can't find the word for it right now. Hey, what's up, man? Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Okay. I said hi and you just didn't say anything.
Yeah,
Kind of fucked
no.
up.
No. I was deep in thought, man.
Bugs.
Got the bugs. Let's get them.
Oh, go stealth for these next ones. I don't know if you see them. The fucking spewers.
I don't. Oh, I see a Titan.
I also see a Titan. Can you kill the hunter on my back?
Aw. I was trying to shoot it before you were.
You did. Well, there's a lot of bugs coming from that direction, so I've decided I don't want that direction to exist anymore. In about 5 seconds, actually. Bye, guys. It was nice knowing you. Oh, we might need a backup, honestly. That's a little close.
Okay.
There's also a bile charger over there.
Getting hurt though.
Don't forget to grab the mutant sample.
Okay.
Bile charger's dead. You got it? Go.
Right.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
Got it. Nice.
Another sweeping victory for Super.
I've watched the Gatling the Gatling barrage, Jesus Christ, go off. And yeah, its spread is a lot bigger than its initial would give you impression of.
Yep.
So, like, it just spreads around, it goes a little over here, a little over there, and then it spreads out to like a wider area.
I mean, that was pretty good. The only thing we didn't do was destroy 2 heavy nests. Which all that's for is XP.
Right. But
I just...
damn.
29 samples!
Warren missed out. Although it would have been difficult, I understand.
Yeah, it would have been a lot more difficult.
It's a hard mission.
Because Warren brings us 5 lives, right? But he loses us like 7 or 8.
Sure.
Sometimes.
I mean, yeah, that's, you know. But you just play the game. I mean, I remember just picking it up, but I played a lot since my early days.
Damn, we had the same amount of deaths and the same amount of stim used.
But like, if he played this game as much solo as we do,
yeah,
what we should encourage him to do is play on like missions level 5 or 4, whatever he's comfortable with, and like work his way up from there, like solo, you know. And then once he can like feel comfortable on like not necessarily like a 7 or 8, but like once he's like, okay, I can do a 6 on my own.
Yeah.
He can like join us in level 9, and we can all just fuck around and like actually play the game.
All right, we got to get at least 27 rares from this next mission.
I don't mean that in like a negative way. I just
No,
mean
yeah,
win.
no, yeah.
Win.
I get you.
Win the game.
It's just, I have 300 hours in this game, and you probably have a little over 300 as well, if not more.
Yeah, and I can't put it all on Warren, of course. If he
Yeah,
joins us and lose,
but we
then
also
we're
have
bad,
like
because
we also
all
have
know
war
that.
bonds and all that stuff.
Synchronized.
So
We have to work together and like play near Warren more and just but only as long as he's not playing solo.
yeah,
If he got some practice, he'd be as good as us.
I need to get windshield wipers for my helmet, bro. Look at all that blood bug guts I'm covered in.
Yeah.
Launch initiated.
I've seen people in this game, by the way, who are sweaty as fuck and play level 10s solo.
Rolling down a support weapon.
I just don't play level 10s because they don't give very much more samples than you're already getting. That's a stalker nest.
Marking location
That's a stalker nest.
southwest.
Ooh, yes, let's go.
I
Already
don't
too
play,
close.
yeah, I don't play level 10 solo because you don't get much more samples than you're already getting in a level 9. And there's the
Spike
mega
difficulty.
nest.
Yeah,
And way more enemies.
yeah.
You can take that out by yourself, right? Oh,
Almost certainly, unless something comes and kills me before I get my shield.
I helped. I helped.
Thank you.
I'm also gonna help try and clear this pack of hunters to your left.
Thank you.
There's a
Oh my
lot of
God.
them, and a bug
And now there's a
breach.
bug breach,
I'll
yeah.
call it.
Fuck. You got it, you got it, you got it. I'm taking out the nest. Fuck.
Yeah, you're gonna want to leave that area too, like right now.
Have a taste of democracy. Orbital inbound.
Dude, there's fucking 4 brood mothers in this nest. Brood mothers are by far my #1 op, bro. Other than like hunters and stalkers.
Oh my god, they just be charging you down and they're big.
Charging you down, they call in the 3 red warriors, which have like fucking Super Saiyan speed and do a fuckload of damage.
And even if you kill her, you still have to deal with them afterwards.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And she just keeps summoning them if you don't kill her. I need to call supplies.
Go for it. I need to start this freaking drill if I can, but I don't know.
Oh, this thing has like spider eyes, I just realized. That's fucking nasty. The tentacle guys,
Uh-huh.
they have like fucking spider eyes, bro. Like when they put their tentacles in the ground.
Uh-huh.
It's creepy as fuck to realize that.
I need to look at him close up again. I really hope this fire just goes away, please. Because I just needed it to clear the area, but now I need to do the thing.
Yeah, fire takes a long time to clear. Dude, there's also bile chargers everywhere in this valley. Holy fuck, you see all those bile spores, dude?
Yeah. Also,
I'm gonna go take out this research station and clear it for samples. Make sure to be looking for POIs, because we have a lot of, like, samples we can get.
right.
You got a tentacle guy over here?
Enemy 100 meters.
Okay, I see it. I need to.
I hit him once with my quasar. I don't know generally where, but I just kind of fired it at him.
Seismic probe. Taking a billion years. Okay.
Rare sample acquired.
Alright, if he's
Oh, those seismic probes are fucked, Tim, because they just keep calling bug breaches. You just have to, like, run around in circles and do the fucking mission.
But how do I get back to the probe? That's the question.
Objective critical stratagem available.
That's the scary question. And I also only have a pistol. Okay. I think I need your help.
Okay, I'm gonna be on my way in a second. I'm gonna arm this hell bomb and then head down there.
Alright, I'll try not to run towards you then. But there's a spore charger here.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Hell bomb over here is armed.
My god, no. Not a fucking pack of hunters. That's the last thing I need.
I see that, and they just called the bug breach too. And my napalm's not up for 30 seconds.
Mine is.
And an
I just need to
impaler.
do a Gatling. Like, I just need to do a Gatling and run. Like,
I gatlinged the bug breach, so that should help.
yeah. Hopefully to some extent. Like that.
I also am drawing a lot of them to me.
Throwing grenade.
Fuck you. I'm bad. Okay. I wanted to get the seismic probe off, but I couldn't because they hit me out of it.
Orbital inbound.
I'm throwing a napalm on the bug breach that's still going.
For prosperity. Throwing grenade. Found something.
Dude, fucking there's 2 chargers at this place of minor interest.
Alright, well, there's a bug breach on me now. Because of the seismic probe. Yes, good tentacle.
Killed a bile charger over here.
Dang it, he didn't die. Oh, but he will now. Nope, he won't now. There we go. Alright, well,
There's a vault over here if you want to come open this with me.
yeah, I'm being chased by a bunch of hunters. Right here, actually.
Reloading.
Just turn and shoot with me. Damn, they were all funneling like in through the gate until you blew it up. I was literally just firing in a straight line, killing hundreds of them. Broodmother's behind us.
I don't have any ammo.
You don't?
Calling it supplies. Yep, that was been my problem.
Fuck.
I just had a grenade pistol.
These things have so much HP too. Yeah, if you have any impacts, you should 100% be throwing those at Broodmothers, in my opinion.
Yeah, because I can
Okay,
shoot
let's
the
pop this.
green boys in the head and the face and they'll die. But Broodmothers, they take a few bullets. Grenade it is.
I can grab this. There's like supplies and shit in here though if you need it. Grenades, ammo. Got a pack of hunters coming in east. I'm gonna clear the rest of this vault for samples and stuff.
Okay, well.
Then we can head back and do the seismic probe together. Damn, this charger body is on top of some samples. Alright, 20 more rare samples. No, let's do this one first, Tim. This one right here. This is the one we were doing originally, right? that you called in? Hello?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to process what you're saying. What do you think?
Is this the one that you started already?
Yes.
Okay.
This is the one.
Then we should do this one. They're gonna call a bug breach the second we start it, so just have your napalm ready to throw.
Okay.
Mine's not up for 57 seconds.
Plenty of time.
I got the terminal.
Remember one time calling a barrage on this thing and it put the drill in the ground and I couldn't access the pad, so I couldn't complete the mission.
Yeah. That's probably because you called like a 500 kg on it.
Or a 300 MA, 380
Engaging
MM.
terminal.
Alright.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Oh, never mind. We just deploy it. Never mind. This isn't the one I'm thinking of. Just run. Just run. Go to the other one.
Hello, Charger. My old friend.
You can bring him to face towards me. I can get him.
I got him.
Okay. I'm heading to the other seismic probe. Need to sit back in my chair. The one where they call endless bug breaches is the actual, like, soil scan that we have to do.
Sub-objective nearby. Objective critical stratagem available. Pulling down objective equipment.
I'm gonna loot around here for rare samples, by the way. They're usually just chilling. Go ahead and start it. I mean, too many crackers.
Alright.
Bug breach, bug breach, bug breach. Throw it, throw it, throw it.
Hmm?
Oh my god, I can't even tell it to scan because I'm too close to the napalm. I need to go grab my insulin pen real quick. Keep him off me if you can, please.
Okay, I'll try. Good. Come on, Charger.
Why am I outside the combat zone, Tim?
Because a Charger
my God.
was chasing me, and it pushed me before I could Quasar it, so there's nothing I could do. Alright, you're gonna die, because the Charger's still coming. My God.
How am I alive, bro? Holy fuck.
I do not know, dude.
I have never been AFK in this game for that long and still lived.
In this situation, with the Charger on you and you're not moving, it charged you down twice.
I know.
Still alive.
That's why I was like, how am I alive?
It ran over your ragdolled body twice. Like, surely he's dead. Surely I can't save him.
I'm just better. Hit it. Now let's get the fuck out of here.
My God.
Kill the hunters, Tim. You never kill hunters.
Let the meteor shower take care of them.
Let's head there. The meteor shower won't take care of them is the thing, Tim. There's only one thing that will take care of hunters, and it's bullets from your gun. I wish the shields on our backs were like reflective shields, so that when something did damage to us or like shot at them, they fucking
It, like, bounced off.
yeah.
I mean, so
Hell bomb in front of us. Stand here. Stand here. Just stand back. I'm just gonna destroy it. Like, if a bug stuck its pincer into our shield, it should, like, melt off part of its pincer. They should be, like, reflective or reactive. God, there's just so many hunters in level 9s, dude.
Requesting orbital.
Bile Titan and Charger. I'll get the Titan if you get the Charger. Oh my god, that was a crazy fucking snipe. It was turning around. That Charger's gonna die to napalm. I just wanted to loot the samples here, man. Instead, we're just fucking scorched earth policy when we roll up. What are you throwing? Bruh. There's nothing left alive in there, Tim.
I got 4 kills.
You got kills on the broodmothers, who were gonna die by the time they got to us anyways. Oh my god, and there's a pack of hunters to our east.
Found something. Get some. Get some. Sample collected.
Anything good? No? Jack shit?
Anything good? I don't know, man. Not really.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Found something. Throwing grenade.
Bile Titan,
Enemy
northeast.
Northeast. 50 meters.
There's gotta be a spore spewer over here, right? Oh, Shrieker Nest, south. Help me take this out real quick.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Which one are you going for? I'm hitting the one on the left.
I'm trying to hit the one on the right, or 2 on the right. That runs the back, I guess. Last one.
Yeah, I've already hit it once. I'm gonna Quasar this Broodmother instead if you want to get that. God, that was so satisfying. Oh, fuck me. Run, Tim! There's so many! You should have thrown it to the right of mine.
You're right.
Because they're all just avoiding it now that we ran past. Dude, fuck! These warriors, man! Oh, that's a napalm barrage.
Point me to the enemy.
Can you hit this Bile Titan again, Tim, so it can die?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it with my Quasar.
Just shoot it.
Hit it in the butt, but it's not dead.
Bro, it just keeps trying to fucking impale me. Holy shit.
Got it, got it.
Freedom never sleeps!
Oh, shit.
Tim, what the fuck, bro?
Misclick, misclick.
It was a misinput, calm down. Yeah, Spore Spewer right here.
Located. South.
Just fire Quasar at it.
I got
Hello.
Hey, Connor.
Hey, Connor.
We're farming samples on bug missions.
Objective located.
Tim, shoot your Quasar at this fucking Spore Spewer so we can see.
Oh,
That
I
sounds
will.
like fun. I'm gonna download and create MP3s of voice audios to play through my microphone and go fuck.
Run
with
away,
people.
Tim!
I'm dead.
Nope.
Dead.
Surprisingly.
That was super simple.
I don't know, but those are a lot of dead bugs. That is a super sample pillar.
Last reload. No.
Found something.
Do you even need super samples, Tim? Are you full on them? Because I'm full on them.
I'm not full on them because I spent some recently for my mortars to be able to target what I pick with my ping.
Ah, gotcha.
So if there's a place in like mortars you should be shooting here, I'm just pick an enemy, I think. Or at least to pick a big enemy, I'm not sure.
It's just any enemy, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's head up to main.
Northeast. Far. Tagging map. East. 200 meters.
Okay, so I get on, like, bot missions and Illuminate missions. Why our super destroyers can't stay in low Earth orbit. But there is absolutely no reason why on a bug mission our super destroyer should not be able to just chill up there. Like, for the whole, for fucking 10 years.
Orbital inbound.
Fuck that nest, bro. That nest is so fucked. Look at all the brood mothers in there.
Yeah, no. No thanks.
And they bug breached it anyways, so. File charger.
Get some. Get some. Requesting orbital.
Oh, it wasn't enough, Tim!
Alright, well, turn around, you bitch.
Nice. They're still breaching. Holy fuck.
Oh my. My days. Thank you. Oh,
Bug outpost spotted.
come on, get off me. The charger is on me, dude. I can't move. Get up, I can't do shit. I'm crawling and I can't get up.
It's like just on top of you?
Yeah, it's on top of me, and all the freaking hunters are gonna kill me.
Alright, so I think I
That's
avenged
why I
you,
don't play that
maybe.
game.
We can play on lower difficulty missions and just go in with fun shit and have fun. Yep, sure enough. All your shit's underneath his body.
Fucking... But the
I
body
got your
will go under the
samples.
ground
I got your
eventually.
samples. You can crawl and probably pick up your packs and shit.
I'm scared about that, because that's how I died. I was under that area while crawling. I couldn't get out. I was calling another one.
Yeah, if you can call in another one, just call in another one, bro. Alright, 10 more rare samples is what I need.
Oh god. god, no, please.
Stim. It's like your name, but with an S at the beginning.
Oh my god. Pick it up!
Northeast.
I think that's a stalker lair, perhaps.
Fire in the hole.
Thank you.
Found something.
This guy doesn't know I'm just gonna cast Fireball no matter what he says. When I asked him to call out his orbital napalm barrages.
It is kind of fitting for Tim to have been the one that said it.
Yeah, it's pretty fitting.
That I said what?
This guy doesn't know I'm just gonna cast Fireball no matter what he
Oh,
says.
gotcha. Fair enough.
Oh my gosh, you guys. I love y'all, and I hate to ditch, but some of my friends I haven't talked to in weeks are hanging out in a call, so I'm gonna go hang out with them for a little bit, because I haven't seen them in a long time.
Sounds good.
Connor hates us, got it. Word.
Bye.
Have a good time. Bye.
Don't have a good time. Are you out of ammo, Tim?
No.
Why are you using your grenade pistol then?
I wanna.
Fair enough. Can't argue with that. 6 more rare samples is what I need.
Orbital inbound.
Damn, look at all those bugs that are about to die.
Are they about to die?
Nope, I literally didn't get a single fucking kill. That's crazy. And they bug breached. It's a shame I had my napalm up.
You already threw your napalm?
Yep.
Okay, good. I was about to throw mine. Open a waste.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting objective equipment.
Alright, this is the one where they call in like a bug breach every single time we do any part of it.
Say hello
Yep.
to democracy.
You wanna hold all the samples? They're not divided.
Yeah. If you want to drop yours.
Dropping item.
Oh, that's a stalker.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go take care of that.
Yep,
Oh,
I'm
wait,
gonna sit here. No, you have the napalm. You should do this.
Yeah, exactly. You go take care of them. God. You got enough supplies to take care of your mission?
Yeah, I got it. Just keep a lookout, because they might bypass me. Oh yeah, it's right here. I have so good eyes on it that it'd be faster for me to quasar it than it would for me to actually be able to push down there.
Nice. Well, bug breach on me soon.
Rare sample acquired.
Call that napalm and just keep focusing it. Do as much as you can. I'm gonna run about around the back of the stalker lair to see if I can get another rare sample or two.
Okay.
Sag, there was none. You doing good over there?
Yeah, I got 60 kills with this napalm.
Holy fuck.
I wish I had my quasar. Know where that went. But this is a support charger. Die.
Orbital inbound. Throwing grenade.
Oh my god, dude. I hate that fucking chargers now can just like 360-degree rotate wherever the fuck they want.
breach detected.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
Alright, we literally need one more rare sample. I might be dead here.
Requesting orbital.
I don't know what he says.
I lived.
Oh, I just have supplies over here, so I'm good. I need supplies to call him.
I'm on my way. Keep doing that objective though.
I'm gonna try. I killed myself.
Brother.
More precisely, a
Bro,
hunter broke my
fucking
shield.
brood mothers.
Yeah. Hunter broke my shield, and I had to shoot him, but I killed myself because my bullets explode. Alright.
Genuinely, holy fuck, bro. There's just so much on me. I have no grenades or anything to help deal with it, too. Dude, like, this broodmother is just on my asshole. Fuck you, you don't get any legs, bitch. Holy fuck, I finally don't have 60 bugs on me. Oh hey, and here Tim comes with 60 bugs. What's up, Tim?
No.
And there's a bile charger somewhere, and I can't see shit now. And...
There he is.
yeah, he's dead, but so am I. Because I forgot they blow up when you kill them. There's also a Bile Titan behind you I'm gonna land on. That didn't do shit, apparently.
Back. I'll have it in 40 seconds.
And my Quasar and samples are under this charger.
Fuck, and now there's a bug breach. Calling a Gatling on it.
Orbital inbound.
I called a napalm on it. Do you have anything for this Bile Titan that can kill it?
I have only 10 seconds until I can get my laser cannon.
So no, is the answer to my question.
Yeah, no.
For
no,
future reference.
I couldn't possibly time a napalm time.
Calling down supply. Engaging terminal.
But now I'm kind of like running away from the fog.
Alright, well if you have a napalm, there's another bug breach somewhere.
Christ, dude. This fucking Bile Titan needs to stop it right now. No,
That's called democracy. Calling in
Land on this charger, please. For the love of God.
try.
I got the terminal.
There we go.
Okay, I'm just fucking surrounded completely and entirely.
I'm helping you. I'm firing. Oh my god. You may
Holy
just live.
shit,
You
there is
live.
no
Oh my God,
reason I should have
no.
lived there.
I'm
You
dead.
literally saved my life, by the way.
Requesting orbital. Reinforcing.
Yeah, when I unload a clip, bugs don't live long. I have a lot of firepower.
Yeah, I dove through your gunfire while stimming so that I could get out of there.
And I stopped firing as soon as your head was starting to come up, and it was like perfect because I would have shot you otherwise.
Yep. Alright, well I have all the samples and my Quasar.
Where's my
I'm running to extraction. I don't know. I'm going to extraction. Not to be like, I don't care about your shit, but I don't care about your shit, Tim. Your Quasar's right there.
Alright, cool, cool.
If you want to try and rob the the rare samples from that bug nest to our right, it would be really good. Actually, I might be able to come in and get them. Ah! The rare samples are already robbed. Fuck. And now I've cut myself off.
Just to get out of there. I'll pick up these comments over here.
I don't care about comments. God, and there's a fucking bile charger.
Napalm behind us.
Go ahead. Ah, that's my shield. Ah. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I have no stims. I'm gonna die. And we don't have resupplies.
Fucking. My napalm did not kill me. Oh my god.
Both my arms are down. Tim, can you stim me, please? For the love of God.
I can.
Do you want to go back into that minor POI and try and get the rare samples? Or you just want to run to extraction?
We have a bunch of samples. We have 26.
I need 27 though. I literally need 1.
You do need 27, like, to get something?
To get something, I need 27.
Alright, well, let's do it. Let's do it.
There might be one at... Let's see if there's one at extraction first.
You know, there might be.
There's usually is, and I didn't loot it yet, so...
Yeah, there
and also,
is, and it's 9, so...
we have 3 minutes and 40 seconds, so...
No, best not to waste time.
I hear one. I hear that ringing. Go up there and call it. I'm gonna run around and look for rares.
Yes, I know the ring.
I hear a Bile Titan walking towards us.
Yeah?
Ah, yes.
Oh, shit.
Rare sample acquired.
Gotcha.
Nice.
And, the Pinnacle Boy coming in way over there.
Alright, well, when he impales, shoot him in the eyes. In the meantime, I'm gonna kill the charger next to him. Or not.
Alright, I got it.
You did not have it. You didn't kill him.
He will die, surely. He will not die.
No, he won't. These things have a lot of HP, Tim. I killed him. I'm trying to save my napalm for if there's a bug breach.
There.
Dude, you can fuck off with your 180-degree rotations, Mr. Charger. You are so heavy, you would never be able to turn that fast in any reality that I live in. Damn, one of those, like, baby hunters walked in front of my grenade pistol as I shot it and blocked, like, body blocked the shot that I was firing at a broodmother.
Oh, shit, there's a bug breach.
Yep. Get away from there. Come in.
On extraction. Oh, boy. Oh, shit.
I mean, I literally had to. Like...
Did. I'm trying Quasar, this big boy.
I got him. Got another rare sample. What? We need to go. I'm pushing in to call it.
That's so stupid, dude. We weren't close enough? Fucking Christ, you need to call me in now.
How did you die?
I died to a bug, dude. What the This is not good.
I don't have any supplies. I'm about to die. I'm 1 HP.
Fucking Christ, get away from the area.
That's such
One
bullshit,
napalm.
bro. It didn't even give us a warning or anything.
Just cut us off. And now we have nothing.
Yep.
Survive. Oh my god, it knocked me into the barrage.
Are you alive?
Apparently, for now. I have a quasar and a backpack. That's what
I have 1 stim, and it is literally the last, like, there's no resupplies, no nothing. It's the last stim I have, and I have to use it now. I just got hit.
I have 3 stems. I can stem you.
Stim me, yeah, stim me, so I can have mine for emergencies. Charger, charger, charger!
Oh my god. I picked up the samples. Not sure if I should have, but I did.
I didn't even know we dropped samples. I'm alive. I didn't die.
Alright.
Maybe you had 1 or 2. Broodmother, to our left.
Yeah, okay.
I need to reload. Fuck. And they call the bug breach. That's GG, pretty much. Just kill everything you can out of those.
Oh my god. We are the turrets.
Yeah, pretty much.
We are our own,
Charger came out.
stratagem. Yeah, well, got a lot of bugs on us. Gonna try to throw a grenade. Gonna try and hit the charger. Fucking Christ. Got him.
There's another one.
Yeah. 1 minute, dude.
Killed the other
How much
charger.
Ammo I have, dude. I don't know about this.
I have unlimited ammo, technically. As long as I don't overheat my gun.
I am trying to be sparing with my ammo.
I mean, me too, because if I spend too much, then I run out. And
You actually won't have unlimited ammo. Yeah.
I'm pretty close to running out, so I'm on my last clip. So if I overheat, I'm fucked. Because there's no more supplies on the ground.
Christ, I'm reloading my second to last reload.
We actually cleared that bug breach all by ourselves. Full cleared.
We were lucky it didn't spawn any Bile Titans, dude. It
Yeah.
just had 2 chargers, which was bad enough, but 3 chargers or 4 maybe. But we made it.
Help me, kill this broodmother. This broodmother. Last thing. Last thing.
Oh my god. God.
Oh, we gotta get in. We gotta get in. Go, go, go.
We gotta go.
You almost killed me with that grenade shot. If my shield wasn't up, Tim.
I knew your shield was up though.
You like my skin, by the way, for the pelican?
Yeah, I do. I noticed the goal on the end.
Yep.
On the side.
Damn, that was sketch. We almost didn't live.
Damn.
$28 rares. Let's go. Good job, Tim.
Nice.
Our teamwork has been exceptional lately. God, this is such a useless upgrade, but I have to buy it on my way to the one that's actually good that I want. Circuit expansion is the one that I'm buying right now. It's so bad. It's such a bad upgrade. Damn, you hear that? We have to defend Super Earth.
We have to.
That's what this random lady just told us. I mean, she's not random, but...
We'll be asserting things. Just.
I'm kind of done with Helldivers.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know about me. I'd probably get burnt out anytime soon. But we got a bunch of tables.
We lost those 2 cities, Tim.
Oh, I'm looking. Oh.
This one, and this one are all lost.
Huh.
So.
Quality on sea.
Why don't they have a mega city right here?
Right. This is so far in the future. Why don't they just have like
a giant ocean city? Yeah.
Right.
I mean, on the bright side, though, now all 100,000 Helldivers on the planet are in this one city. So hopefully we can hold it a little longer. You want to go look at a fractured planet for fun?
Yeah. See what it looks like. Oh yeah.
Damn. We definitely can't dive to that.
No. Yeah, I remember I was here watching this particular scenery, and I think it was either you or Connor who said that's not how it would look if a black hole like ripped through a planet.
Yeah, there would just be nothing there if a black hole ripped through a planet.
Initiating FTL jump to the Mora-Dash system.
Oh.
Liberty's enemies much ever closer.
Oh, hey, this one actually looks a little bit different. I thought it was just going to be the same exact design. Kind of surprising, to be honest.
Yeah, it is a little different. I always thought the black hole was pretty cool.
We must dare free our galaxy
Yeah,
from the affliction.
it does, but it won't let us travel there anymore, which I'm kind of annoyed about. Because they could have definitely just kept that as a feature, but whatever. So this is the planet we turned into a black hole, and then it destroyed these 3 planets on its way to Super Earth.
I see. Meridia has been the black hole that is traveling.
Yes. Well, it was turned into a super colony by the Terminids, and so we had to do that to get rid of them.
True story. Very likely story.
Oh, it says volatile space-time fluctuations currently prohibit FTL travel to the Meridian black hole. AKA, that's where the entire Illuminate fleet is coming from. Man, I remember when the like the map just looked like this one sector had bots on it, and this like 2 sectors had terminids. Or no, these 2 sectors had terminids. And now, good God. I'm just surprised the bots haven't been using this time to like expand all over the fucking map. Because like if the bots took these 3 sectors and like some of these other sectors over here, we'd just be fucked. So, what do you want to do now?
Good question. Thank you for asking something. It's too stuck in my head. I don't know what we want to play, but I want to play something. If you don't want to play something, let me know.
I kind of just want to hop back on Slime Rancher 2, not gonna lie.
Okay. Okay. For me, I think... What should I play, dude?
You could watch me play Slime Rancher 2.
It's true. I'd get a better sense of what kind of game it is before I just, like, dismiss it because I don't know what it's about.
True.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Back to Slime Rancher 2 it is.
Yep, fair enough. I'm wondering. You said Darkwood was scarier than Still Wakes the Deep.
I think Darkwood is scarier than Still Wakes the Deep. I think they're each scary for their own reasons, and they each have their different type of scary. But I definitely think Darkwood is scarier.
I just don't know what to expect from the gameplay of Darkwood. I didn't know what to expect from Still Wakes the Deep either. I just clicked on it and was like, huh, a rig, and then I logged off. Because I didn't have time to start it.
That's fucked up.
It was just a matter of the fact that I was going into work soon when I booted it up. And I was like, well, I was going to play this, but then I ran out of time, so...
You should load up Darkwood. I haven't beat it still.
Huh.
But it's pretty fun.
If I start getting scared, I might start streaming it to your Discord.
Well, I'm streaming on Twitch, and I'm going to play Slime Rancher 2, so...
Okay, well, never mind.
You can stream it if you want, but I won't watch, so...
Adjust the slider until the third image on the right is barely visible.
Holy ear rape.
It's never visible.
Slime Rancher 2, beware of seizures. This icon indicates autosaving in progress. As hard as possible. That game is easy. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Do not do that. Don't do that.
Oh my god. The forgiving mode. When dying, you drop a part of your equipment. Hard. The unforgiving mode. You have a limited number of lives. After that, it's game over. Nightmare. The ultimate thrill. Death is permanent.
Definitely don't play on Nightmare your first time. Definitely don't play on Hard your first time.
No, limited number of lives? How many lives do you get?
Not many. I know that.
Oh my.
I don't think... No, I think I've died once or twice on normal mode, but also the difficulty is higher.
Yeah.
Like, the enemies have more health as well, and they take more damage, and you take more damage.
Alright, did you allow Indiegogo content? This option enables additional cool but immersive breaking content.
No.
Okay.
Definitely did not do that. Because I was like, immersion? No, I want that. You know?
Right. Right.
I don't want my immersion to be broken by anything. Ever.
Music is really vibing.
Yeah, the Darkwood music is really good in my opinion.
Yeah, but this is very different already from Still Wakes the Deep. I'm just in the selecting the profiles and
Yeah, it's
settings and all that.
definitely pretty different.
Like,
Hunters.
we're playing a challenging and unforgiving game. You will not be led by the hand. Respect the woods. Be patient. Focus.
Definitely pay attention to that. I ignored that shit, and I was like, I do what I fucking want. And things did not go well for me. Respect the woods, be patient, and focus. The woods ain't your bitch, Tim. You're the woods bitch.
Oh, is this if I was responsible for... Oh, shit.
The lore in that game goes hard, too. Interesting. I saw some radiant ore over there. What is that? I don't want you. Wow, look at all this radiant ore that's so easy to get now that I have the jetpack.
So...
Bullshit. Ooh. Okay, there's all this over there. It does look like there's a water sprinkler that can take me back up if I need to. Okay, and I need a rock port. I'm assuming I will need to. Oh my gosh, I almost fell in the sea. There's a lot of hunters here. They're not as rare as they were in the first game. He's giving me Glass Desert kind of vibes. Where are all the rock slimes at? Interesting. This is a strange area.
Oh shit. I have someone locked in my house. Something locked in my house.
Let me know after the prologue if you're a little confused on the story, by the way.
Okay. Oh, my dog. I don't think he's going to make it. Super sad.
Yep. Super sad until you finish the prologue. Why is this here if there's no treasure pod? Come on, game. Don't do me like that. It's fucked up.
Okay, well, I don't know how a dog having to be put down would be sad. Unless that's not a real dog.
No, you'll just not feel bad for the guy after the prologue. If you feel bad because the dog died, that's okay, but don't feel bad for the guy who had to put down his dog. That guy deserves all the pain and suffering in the universe.
Gotcha.
He's a prick.
I'm playing a bad person. Okay. Oh my.
Who's to say?
Well, I am actually wondering what I should do. Formidable weapon indeed.
Okay. Can't like pick this up, right? No. Aha. Whoa. I didn't realize it turns different colors. That's cool.
Yo, what was that?
What's this?
Left shift to run. Oh god. I don't like it when horror games tell me how to run or hide.
Diet is nectar? Hall?
Okay, so I have a map.
You do have a map.
I can't identify where I am on the map unless I get good. Just read the map. The woods have devoured all the roads that connected us to the outside world. No one is able to pass through this thicket. Huh. Fallen tree, huh? Just carrying around an axe right now.
You should always be carrying around an axe. You never know who might ask you a question.
You never know, man. These parts of the woods are dark. I should craft a torch. Yeah, I should.
Water slimes. What do I ditch?
I would like to
Buzzwax, probably.
Alright. White torch. Alright.
Oh.
Yeah,
Right.
a little better.
I ditched all that.
Holy crap, it's dark. Oh, abandoned house.
It's a ring Gordo. That's cool. That's really cool, actually.
Don't have the required resources to open that barricaded window.
You should never unbarricade anything ever in this game, Tim. Just for your information, you should literally never unbarricade anything.
It costs resources and why.
Exactly. Costs resources.
In a few days, it will be completely absorbed. I said about this corpse. On a root. Ew. What?
Ooh, a tank linker.
How can I craft a Molotov? That's what I want to know. Oh my.
Step 1, get the things you need for a Molotov. I imagine you can know what step 2 is.
Really tough.
Hey, Warren.
Hey, Warren. I'm playing Darkwood. That is
Scary
a
horror game.
point and click, walk around from the top down horror game with looks like maybe some crafting mechanics, spooky vibes, and yeah, I'm playing the intro.
Oh, this is this area.
And then Warren, no, sorry, Lucas is playing Slime Rancher 2. Yeah, I haven't heard of it either.
It's the
Still haven't really
second
seen it.
game in the Slime Rancher series.
Are they free?
They are not free.
I think this one is still breathing, he says.
Damn.
Unconscious man. If there's an exit out of these woods, this key will surely open it. Well, I gotta take it from him. You know I gotta.
I mean, you literally have to, because it's the prologue. It's like, you literally have to do it, even if you didn't want to.
It's the end of the cutscene. It's into the cutscene, yeah. He's only carrying a key and some journal. Since he managed to sneak in here, he must know how to get out. Of course, he won't help me voluntarily.
Damn.
But that... is of no importance.
You're gonna, like, brutally torture this guy, Tim.
Yeah, I seem to have a syringe in my hand. Oh my, I need to get out of this accursed forest. You hear me, rat? Show me how, and I will let you go.
I'll never show you.
I sometimes hear her voice. She's calling me. Calling me to return home. Where is the exit? Where? Show me where. Oh, he hit him. Oh, shit.
Yeah, Tim, I told you, you're not playing a good guy.
Why I'm voicing was a crazy person. Oh my god.
Yeah, the person
kill
you're
you like a
voicing is a
dog.
fucking psychopath.
If I have to. Oh shit.
He didn't even try, like, peaceful tactics. He's just like, I'm gonna fucking murder you. You don't tell me how to get out of here.
Oh, the guy's breaking free. That fucker stole my key. Oh my god, I'm playing as another guy.
Yep. That's you. That's your character. That's who you play as.
Oh my god.
It's a mind fuck for sure.
Oh, so I got to see his inventory and all the shit he can make, and it's like, yeah, that's stuff you can do, but that's his shit.
Yup.
You're gonna have to get that from him.
Grew attached to this tree when I first discovered it, but I used to sit here and tell it all
Yeah, I
about
need to find
myself. But these
lockpicks.
days it's different. I see
Oh.
myself in it now. Two different
strong to
paths struggling
dismantle.
against the other, bound to this island and changed by it. But unlike this tree, I hope to leave the
Okay.
island someday. I want to find a way. I really do.
I'm hurt. I could use these rags to craft some bandages and heal myself.
Damn, if only you didn't, like, beat yourself to death. Or to near death.
Yeah, I did that to me.
Yep.
In a strange way. Oh, there we go.
The giant mushrooms on this island are responsible for maybe the greatest
craft a lockpick,
mythological
hell yeah.
discovery of my life. Sorry, but it's a secret.
Okay.
Pink statue. Ah, fuck. I fell. Let me come get this
I don't
map.
know what I'm doing, bro.
Surviving?
The barricade is too strong to dismantle. What I'm saying is I don't know what to do about it.
Break it.
I have a
Beat
shovel.
the shit out of it.
I don't know what to do about
Fucking smack
having
it.
a shovel.
Smack the shit out the barricade, Tim.
This is too strong when I click on it. Can't dismantle it. But is there another option?
Do you know how to swing your weapon?
No, I do not.
Okay, learn how to do that, and then beat the shit out of the barricade you want to go through.
Ah.
Aha, you discovered it?
Yes. Hold right click, left click. Item no longer usable, need to repair. Bro. Oh my god, he was right there. No wonder they gave me a freaking...
Damn, it's almost like he was maybe waiting for you.
Yeah, because you were breaking on the door so carelessly. Concerned. The house with the crazy person. Oh, who's there? I don't know the code, buddy. Please let me out. I would love to.
Why is stuff like this exist if there's no treasure pods? Oh, it wants me to go in there, doesn't it? I don't really want to go in there though.
Well,
I
now
don't
there's a
wanna
code
just...
I gotta open.
I'm gonna save and exit. And if I jump in there and die, I'm gonna Alt F4. Oh my god. And we got a tank linker. That's huge. Tim, you're dead.
I'm dead?
Yep. You did something wrong.
How do you know?
I don't. I'm just fucking with you.
Oh, okay. I am kind of wondering how I'm supposed to proceed because I don't know the code.
Maybe read notes, look in journals.
How do I open the journal?
You should open your inventory and open your journal.
Okay.
Look around, search stuff, read. You should always be reading in this game. Reading gives you a lot of extremely useful information.
If I open my backpack, I don't have a journal. I don't have anything to read.
Well, you should search around. Maybe there is a code on the ground somewhere. Or in a desk drawer.
Looking everywhere.
Veggie slime bait. The special slime bait can be used to harmlessly attract veggie-eating slimes. Wait, is this an area I've been to? What's this? I don't think I've been up here. Definitely have not been up here. Violet Warp Depot. Nice. Yeah, I definitely have not been up here. Oh, because it's the one that requires that jump. Bro. Get out of the fucking way! Now I don't know where that other shit went. Awesome. Oh my god. Can I pick this back up? I can. That's why they have a timer when you place it. That's dumb. Nice. Okay, I know I need a pink port. For one of the doors at the tree. So yeah, it just has a minute cooldown when you place it. That's so lame, bro. All that's gonna do is make me wait 60 seconds every time I want to use it. Well, I didn't have any food to shoot at it anyways, so... Is this just like a little shortcut over here? There's literally nothing over here? Not a single treasure pot at all? I don't believe that. For a second, I don't believe that. There's no way there's just nothing over here. Is there seriously just nothing over here? Bruh. Okay, no, there's one treasure pot here. There's some radiant ore over here that I want to get. I also don't want anyone stealing my pink plort though. Oh wait, I have radiant ore in my inventory. I'm dumb. Damn, I'm gonna have to go all the way back this way to get over there. So Tim, how's it going?
Progress has halted. I'm curious as to what I'm supposed to do.
You still can't find the code?
I really can't. Like, everywhere I search, it's like searched, and there's nothing there.
And you've read stuff, and you've looked around, and there's no
Looking at the
code
radio
like etched
here.
into the walls somewhere on the screen.
Because it's a 4-digit code. So...
If my brain remembers correctly, somewhere there, that code is etched into the wall.
You can push wardrobes.
You can push things.
This is upsetting. A metal table with leather belt strapped on. Whoa.
What?
There's like a body like attached to wires and it's like convulsing. The corpse has 2 dials instead of eyes. His mouth is wide open and I can hear a distorted voice, barely distinguishable from the radio static. Turn on the generator. Turn on the generator.
Sounds to me like you should maybe turn on the generator, see what happens.
It's upsetting that I'm doing what this thing is telling me to do.
You say it's upsetting that you're doing a thing that the game told you how to do?
That the corpse is telling me to do.
Oh. Why is that upsetting?
It's like, just creepy corpse telling you to do some shit? Might be a bad idea. I don't know.
Or it's a really, really good idea.
Oh snap, the corpse wasn't there before. Oh! 4892. Yo!
Damn.
The corpse was there in place of where the radio was. Now I see.
Five. Why does this one have 4?
There we go.
A Novus Gordo snare. Cool. I still need to figure out how to get nectar.
Help me come closer. Oh nah, buddy.
He just wants some hugs, Tim. You're gonna deny him his hugs? It's pretty fucked up, man.
Get my flashlight out. Okay. Where is he? Oh god! The actual hell?
The hell is this?
Oh.
Oh, it's just the pollen. But I can see it because it looks like it's in the cave.
Got him.
Also, I dropped down in the wrong
Bro.
fucking thing.
Good man.
You're dead?
Oh, he's laughing. No, I killed this man. How do you want to get out? How do you want to get out now? You think you can manage all by yourself? Hear it? Ooh.
Sounds like he's threatening you. You know what I do to people that threaten me, Tim?
Wait a second, some shit's happening. Something's breaking through the barricade. Oh my god.
Did you discover what's breaking through the barricade?
Yeah. I made it
Pretty
to the
fucked,
prologue.
right?
A bunch of shadow things?
Just wait till you spend your first night, Tim. And then wait till you spend your 7th or 8th night. That game gets scary, I'm not gonna lie.
They really make you think that when you open this door, you're gonna find someone the old man was keeping hostage. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But then it is the old man, so what happened to the dude that was in there the old man was talking about?
Tim, he's a psychopath. Who do you think he was talking to?
His last victim, I guess.
Himself. He was talking to himself, probably. Because he's
Maybe.
fucking insane. He literally was beating you to a pulp.
Mm-hmm.
For no fucking reason.
Because you'd both want to get out of there, so he could have just, like, asked nicely and explained the situation. You both would have gotten out of there with teamwork and shit. But no. Crazy man.
Got a flutter slime port? I don't know how to get those. Oh my god, and I almost fell into the slime sea. 'Tis in fact a flutter statue. Now, me personally, I wouldn't have let that guy beat me to death, honestly. If it were me, I would have just been like, hey bro, that's kind of mean. Can you not beat the living shit out of me?
Right. I'm reading right now.
Read absolutely everything, Tim. You get so much info from just reading, it's not even funny.
Staying out of reach of the protective substance after the nightfall results in immediate death in 99 out of 100 cases. It's advised to evenly spread the gas inside the sleeping area. Oh. Warning, even a properly prepared substance does not guarantee 100% safety. Remain vigilant. It is recommended to stay in well-lit indoor areas in order to minimize the risk. A small empty cast iron pot. I haven't used it yet. I haven't felt any hunger or thirst since the accident a few days ago. Can't stop thinking about the one thing. These mushrooms. These red pulsating mushrooms. They look so tasty. Maybe this pot will prove useful after all. Cook.
Don't do it, Tim. Don't eat the red mushrooms.
Well, I'm in the oven, but it's showing a picture of a dude with a syringe and there's a heartbeat going on. So I was like, what kind of oven?
Moondew nectar.
What are we doing in the oven here?
Wait.
What are we cooking?
Okay.
Guess I'll find out.
I'm assuming I can
So I have to
grow
stay
this.
inside the house with a consistent flow of
Yerp.
substance.
You don't know what happens if you leave the house
What?
at night?
Oh, you just get swarmed by the black shadow thing.
You fucking die. Yeah, you just fucking die.
You were out too late, so.
Yeah, try not to do that. If you can help it.
Why would you ever unbarricade anything?
Damn, it's crazy. It's almost like I told you don't ever unbarricade anything. There's very specific reasons why you would do it later in the game. But currently, at your point in the game, if you ever unbarricade a single thing, it's just dumb. It's just like, you just shouldn't do it.
Because you are using resources on otherwise useful things.
Exactly. Oh. Spring pad. What happens if I get down here without the jetpack? I'd be soft locked permanently down there forever. Oh no, there's an emergency return feature, never mind. So Tim,
Yes.
how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
I don't know where to take that.
Can't be planted in a garden, okay. It's a pretty simple question, Tim.
It's so open-ended.
I don't think so.
I don't know how much.
About its body weight.
Pick up a note.
He's hungry, so
They're
I'll feed
coming
him to the
either way.
slime sea.
Oh God. Turn on the generator before dark. Hiding in the shadows won't do any good. They're coming either way.
Yeah, so, BT dubs.
Turn on the generator before
You need to be
nightfalls.
going as fast as possible. You don't want to waste any daylight.
Oh, so I shouldn't be fucking around right now.
Yeah, well, I mean, you should be learning what you need to learn. But you should be doing as much as you can in one day.
I think I got poisoned or some shit. That's my health is dropping.
Skill issue. Don't be poisoned next time. Kinda cringe of you to get poisoned like that.
Bro, I want to get Expedition 33.
You want to get what?
Expedition 33.
I have no clue what that is.
It's a new turn-based game that has really good music, and it looks like it's going to be wacky and interesting.
Do you expedite 33 times?
No, but there's this really big, like, bubble near a city at the beginning, and it says a giant 34 on it, and then at some point you leave your town to go into the bubble and, like, explore it.
Oh, so
with a lady.
it's just like GTFO then, or what?
Kind of, yeah. You go into it and there's like weird ass like golems, and there's like a mime guy as an enemy. So it's just interesting. So it's like, all right, this has got some wacky fantasy elements. It's a turn-based game where you can time your dodges and critical hits if you click at the right time during your turn. And there's supers that you build up using. You heal. It's a turn-based game.
So turn-based GTFO is what it sounds like.
Sort of. Well, this dog is really mad at me, but I don't want to just like walk away from it because I think it'll just chase me down and eat me. So, like, I'm just gonna run, see how this goes.
You can kill things, by the way.
Yeah, if I have a weapon. I do not have a weapon.
Damn. You should focus on gathering resources and getting a weapon.
Locked. I could do it with a lockpick. Huh. Damn it.
Also, just because something says you need a lockpick doesn't mean you can't beat the fucking door in. It's my favorite strategy in that game.
Use the health of your weapon to open shit.
Yep. Why spend resources on a lockpick when I can just craft a fucking baseball bat and beat the living shit out of the door till it opens?
I'm nervous. I'm not going to be able to find my way back.
You have a map.
Do you have a map? Am I good at reading it? No.
It's a pretty simple map, in my opinion.
It's a new map though, and I haven't looked at it at all.
Just press M.
I know. I know how to look at maps. Can I read a new map immediately? I don't know.
I genuinely don't get what's so hard about that.
If I don't see myself and where I am on the map, because it doesn't show me where I am on the map, I just have to look.
I'm pretty sure it does show you where you are on the map.
No, it does not. It shows
I'm
you
like,
vaguely where you are on the map, but it does not have like a "you are right here" point of the map.
it shows you vaguely, which is pretty damn good, all things considered. They did say they weren't going to hold your hand, Tim.
Yep.
In fact, they made that pretty damn clear.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I would like to know where I'm supposed to get a weapon.
You're supposed to craft it with resources. Did you search everything in the base that you woke up in?
Yes, I did. Convert wood logs into planks. Negative 25 fuel.
It doesn't say negative 25, it means you'll lose 25 fuel out of the woodcutter when you do that. I will let you know that there are limited resources in this game, and you can die just by taking too long.
You can die or can lose the game. Like,
Lose the game. Because essentially, your goal is to leave the forest, and you have to get gasoline and stuff to keep fueling your lights. And if you ever run out of gasoline to fuel your lights, you're dead. There's a limited amount of gasoline on the map. So,
There's no limited amount of times you can die. It's just at that last point, what do you do?
Yeah.
Because they'll just be killing you.
I'll just be killing you every night, over and over and over and over again.
Well, I think I'm struggling. Because I just got poisoned again. Because I'm that bad.
It's because you're walking on mushrooms. You walk on mushrooms, they blow up and poison you.
Found a brook location.
Oh, it's a cotton port. I need flutter ports. I need a flutter port. Oh, there's one. Perfect. And now we go here. Tim, did you know that if a woodchuck could chuck wood, it would approximately chuck its own body weight worth of wood?
That's a unique fact. That's a fun fact I did not know.
Well, now you do know. And if you ever forget, I'll eviscerate you.
Alright.
I'm gonna ask you again, eventually, at some point.
Probably won't pass the test.
Just know that if you forget, I'll set you on fire.
Oof.
That's not a threat, it's a promise. Did you know that 9 out of 10 people don't know? It's a pretty crazy statistic if you ask me.
9 out of 10 people don't know.
Yeah, 9 out of 10, I know. The world we live in, am I right?
They just don't know.
They just be not knowing. They don't know that...
I die on the first day.
I died on the first day. Actually, no, I don't think I did. Most people die on the first day, though. So don't feel too bad. God.
Bug is ready.
Okay, I'll be out in a minute.
Also, the last Coke Zero is available to you.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go have dinner with Samuel though.
Like right now?
Probably in a few minutes.
Okay.
Location found. Wedding.
You found what?
Found a wedding.
Oh, yeah, that.
Oh shit. It's spooky in here.
You know what else is spooky?
I don't know, dude, this is spooky.
Nope, it's not spooky at all. You're imagining things. It's imagination.
I don't know, man. This ambiance is pretty spooky.
Nope, it's all in your head.
Oh my god.
By the way, not all other people are friendly is very important information. If you find another person, don't assume that they're friends with you, because most of them will try to kill you and loot your body.
Huh.
Victor.
Well, I don't know what to do in
Matrix.
here,
I wanted
so...
to crack another one of the AI ciphers. It clearly adapted to my previous solve and created something even more complex.
Like I'm wasting
Clever.
daylight.
This time, the code revealed a set of instructions far back and forth communication, so I have been spending my time talking to it. It asks a lot of questions. After getting to know me, it has been asking me a lot about my work. Almost like it's feeling out the areas of my expertise. I must admit it has all been rather flattering. I am used to being the one asking the questions. For a while, my whole life was questions and the research that followed, but having experienced that for so long, I feel as though I can sense the same in others. And though this may seem strange, I sense this in the AI. You see, when I began asking questions of my own, the way it responded to me, I felt like it was trying to guard itself, to hide a profound loneliness that it has within its heart. Strange, I know. It is an AI after all, but who is to say that any form of intelligence wouldn't desire a connection to another?
I'm scared.
I feel there is more to this story, and if not, I am happy to have simply been there for my new friend, to continue asking questions so that they have reasons to find answers. I will report back later. Okay, I'm gonna go get my burger. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, Tim. Okay. Don't die. I'm gonna go eat this burger real quick. I'll be back like maybe 5 minutes. I wish you the best of luck.
Alright, thanks.
Burger consumed. Coke Zero acquired. What's up, Tim? Did you win?
We survived till daytime.
Good.
I believe.
That's winning. I mean, for that day at least. Hey, B, those drones you've been finding all over the island, there's something weird about them. Hey, I got eyes in the sky and I'm gonna use them. I'm also readying a team of drones to head over there and check things out in a more hands-on fashion, but I digress. Anyway, that drone seems super advanced, like almost alien. And so I thought, okay, there's some aliens out there checking out Rainbow Island just like you, but no, I don't think so. Because it looks a lot like the drones we use, but so much more familiar to me. Almost like it's giving me deja vu. It's kind of creepy. Hey, don't be scared. It's probably just aliens.
Pretty
Giant
nerve-wracking.
three-headed aliens with huge
When I was
claws that
getting
are looking
closer
for
tonight,
humans to
'cause I was in
capture or
charge of
eat or
getting back to
both.
the house.
Damn.
I just saw the red,
They to be.
getting darker.
Yeah, it gets pretty intense. Especially when you don't know if you're gonna make it till daytime.
So there's some kind of weird supernatural bullshit going on here with the nighttime, I'm assuming.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing weird or supernatural going on with the nighttime. That happens here too, Tim. You've never seen that?
A bunch of shadow monsters coming out of the night.
Yeah, I see that all the time. That's why we have to lock all our doors.
And have a mandatory curfew.
Yep.
By the time the sun touches the the fucking horizon.
By the time the last drop of sunlight leaves the sky. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. They get shy if there's too many of them. How many is that? 5? Really? 5 is too many? Okay, yeah. So I can only have 4 in there at a time. Okay, rock plorts are really high value right now. I saw rock plorts and angler plorts are really high value right now. Oh my good god. Okay, so it does work like in the first game. Do these guys not have free will? I think they're like stuck down there. I don't know what it seems like. Seems like they kind of got stuck down there. Oh yeah, I need to sell these. Duh.
Broken tractor.
Goated, that has a lot of fuel in it. Sometimes. Oh yeah, also the harder difficulty you're playing in, the less resources there are. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I'm playing in normal, so...
Well, good.
Shouldn't be too bad.
Excuse me.
You hope.
Shouldn't be too bad. One bad later.
You're right, it does show you a pretty good general area of where you are. Most times.
Yeah. Would I lie to you, Tim?
Oh, we just could have had different definitions of, like, generally where you are, you know?
That's true. This dervish slime, I don't know where they come from.
Refill the generator.
No, don't refill the generator, Tim. Oh god.
I don't think I need the gasoline.
It breaks
for much
everything. Rain also keeps tar at bay, waters wild fruits, veggies, and crops.
Like gasoline should be used mainly for the generator.
The light puddle slimes everywhere. The crack of thunder, Rainbow Island. These storms can sometimes cause lightning
I'd be
to
kind of
strike
surprised
down
if there was another really important item that required the same fuel as the don't immediately die every night button.
Hmm. Cyclones can form when windy weather reaches its peak, creating swirling, whirling twisters that tear through the environment. Cyclones cause chaos, flinging about food, slimes, and even ranchers that are in our wake. But in all the chaos, you may get lucky and find some dervish slimes having the time of their lives. The island is lush with trees and flowers, so it's not unusual to find clouds.
Also, I found another house.
Tears of joy and sneezes of joy as the reaction. Strange phenomenon occurs on Rainbow Island when the pollen clouds swell to unusual levels. Plant life in the area will grow rapidly and erratically, spreading creeping vines in all directions. These vines will spawn large buds that blossom into fruit and veggies and make for great hunting ground for the wild tangle slimes that sometimes appear. Yeah, you gotta watch out for stuff like that.
That's rough.
They sure are, yeah. You know, if you step on one of those in real life, you die.
Yeah, because it just too much bleeding from your leg.
Yep.
You don't just lose your leg.
You could maybe survive. I'm sure somebody's survived getting bear trapped, but like...
You need immediate medical attention.
Yeah, it's... Yeah. Yeah.
No room in inventory. Come on, dude.
I've never seen an inventory with more room than yours, Tim.
I don't need those empty bottles. What are you talking about?
Empty chairs and empty tables.
Where are my friends?
I don't know the rest of the lyrics.
There you go.
It appears I brought myself to the Ember Valley.
It's gonna get really spooky soon.
That's the secret, Tim. Things are always really spooky. Briar hens. Don't mind if I grab 4 of those. Are there any briar chicks? Nope. Oh, there's also Radiant Door here. What are you? A Yoki slime. Yoki slimes can only inspire the production of giant eggs, which nearby chickens are able to reproduce. They're not miracle workers, so if hens and roosters are too crowded, giant eggs will be rare occurrence indeed. Slime ranchers should also note that giant eggs will only produce Yoki plorts when they are fresh and the yolk inside is still glowing. Yoki plorts are highly valued for their concentrated nutrients containing an extreme... Okay, so Yoki plorts come through eggs and chickens. Peculiar, to say the least. Quite peculiar indeed. Well, this is a little hidden area. Bat slimes. They eat fruit. What do they enjoy? Pomegranates. Boom statue. Interesting. Crystal slimes. Those are my favorite. What do they eat? What's their favorite?
Oh,
Hot onions,
thunderstorming.
that's right. I hope odd onions don't still work the way that they do in the base game of Slime Rancher. I hope I can actually grow like a full patch of them.
Oh shit, when it's raining, it's hard to hear.
Yep.
What the fuck?
You know what we call that where I'm from, Tim?
What?
Intentional game design.
There's a person being tweaky and drawing something in the dirt, in the mud.
It's probably a great idea to approach them and say hi and introduce yourself.
My torch could be attacking.
Just be like, hey, I'm Tim Peeper, I'm new to the area. I don't know if you've heard of me. And they totally won't go fucking crazy and try to kill you instantly. Promise.
Picked up a shiny stone.
W. You know what they say about shiny stones, Tim?
Nope.
Me neither.
Found a camp location with like 1 billion dogs.
Oh, I fucking hate that place. I know what you're talking about. That place fucking sucks, bro. That place is fucking awful.
The torch went out, okay.
Does in fact work like it did in the first game. Odd onions, that is. Game, what the fuck? Set me up. Are you winning, Tim? Are you alive?
I am.
Then congratulations, you're winning.
We'll see. I went into the underground tunnels. Probably not a good idea.
No comment. No comment. Just 0 comments coming from me.
I need a light source in order to continue. I'm not going down there.
Good. You should not be down there. Oh, prickly pears.
Yeah, with no weapon. Full inventory.
God damn,
No
yeah,
light
you
source.
definitely should not be down there. Holy fuck.
Okay, why is everything in this game hostile? Just came
Because
across a deer.
it's a horror game? Why isn't everything in your games hostile, Tim? Bet you didn't think about that, huh?
Well, I'm nervous I'm not going to make it back in time, so I'm kind of already heading back to the house.
You know what's scarier than thinking you won't make it back in time?
Knowing you won't.
Yep. Because you know what happens when you don't make it back in time, Tim?
You die. Oh, there's the camp.
Yep. Quite a painful death, might I add.
Yeah, this place sucks. There's 3 dogs after me.
And if you think 3 is bad, just you wait, Tim.
Poisonous mushrooms.
There's an area later in the game you have to go through that has like 10 to 20 dogs.
I don't like that.
Neither do I. It's fucked. I hate that place.
Uh-oh. Went too far.
Uh-oh. Are you gonna make it back in time?
I should. Almost certainly. God damn, there's a lot of poison mushrooms. Must return to my hideout before nightfall. Thank you.
Can you guess what happens if you don't return to your hideout before nightfall, Tim?
Oh my god. The game is so serious about reminding me. There's only one answer.
How many of these guys do I have?
Show me where I am on the map, please.
12?
Oh my god, that's the camp. If that's the camp, then it's further back. God damn it.
Let's just try 10 for
my god,
now.
it's getting darker.
Especially if I'm gonna put Dervish in there.
Oh, okay.
Did you make it?
Back in the house. Back in the house.
Good.
Generator's on. We're inside the walls. Don't need to stress anymore. We're good. music of the nighttime.
How many are there? 14. I could maybe do 2 more. Do these guys need to be in nighttime? Is there a place with natural water? Yes, there is. Okay. Well, I'm gonna move you guys there. Because this is going to need to be a garden. Gosh, I hate that it
I don't know,
costs
how much do you want?
money to do that. To demolish. It's so dumb that it costs money to demolish it.
See what I can do. Yeah. Are you doing sandwiches? Let's see what I can do.
Rock and the other ones are still the highest.
Well, I'm dead.
You're dead?
Dead. Because I was away from the keyboard. I was waiting for the nighttime to pass. In my bedroom, with the door closed.
Yeah, that's not really how that works, unfortunately.
Generator was on. Oh yeah, they said just because the generator's on doesn't mean you're safe.
Yep. They definitely said that. Can confirm.
You sure? So Lucas, it sets me back for that one day.
Yep, all the way to the start of the day.
Okay.
Or no, I think you wake up the next day, maybe.
Interesting.
Or maybe you don't. I don't know. I don't exactly remember 100% how it works.
I feel like if you just woke up the next day, then there would be no point.
True.
You wouldn't have to get back to the house, you know?
Yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. It probably does reset you.
Here I was, trying to chill, trying to let the night pass, but that's not how this game works. To survive the night. Did. Okay, well, interesting game.
But
right now I don't have a weapon. It's bugging me. Traitor,
Craft
talk. What? Oh. A man roughly my size is standing before me. I can barely make out his disturbing familiar features, though the mat visor of his helmet. The massive helmet is covered with an old sack that seems to be an integral part of the unnaturally pale body. I remember him. He's the one who rescued me from the doctor's house. Oh, shit. The man reaches out to me with his black hand. It's covered in charcoal. There's something written on his worn woolen glove. We need to stick together, brother. His lips are moving, but all sounds are drowned inside the helmet. He shrugs, then takes the huge sack off his back and drops it on the ground, revealing its contents. Ah. Show him the photo of the road. He wipes his glove on his pants, takes out the charcoal from his pocket and starts scribbling. When he finishes, he lifts his dirty hand. All roads lead deeper into the woods. Oh, shit.
All roads except for one, that is. Except that road does lead deeper into the woods. Don't listen to me, by the way, Tim. All roads lead deeper into the woods.
True.
I was just fucking around. But yes, definitely all roads lead deeper into the woods.
Braid. Cookable. Grows in the dark. Oh shit, I can sell shit.
Yerp.
Oh, my shiny stone is valuable.
Yerp. Used to be afraid of the water. It felt like it was endless and would just swallow you up.
Handgun frame. Long barrel. Tubular magazine.
Handgun frame is an item you need to craft a handgun.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
You will find one naturally later if you just explore.
I don't know what I want to buy from this guy right now, so I don't know if I want to sell him my stone yet. Unless it's not how it works. Unless he doesn't keep the value for later.
Yeah, he saves the value.
Good.
How many do I have? 4. I have 9. I can live with 9.
Well, trader isn't always going to be here, I assume. He might be randomly here, or...
Nope,
something.
they should always be in the same place, I'm pretty sure.
In my house?
Oh, no, not in your house. You'll have to find them later. They show up at your house that one time, and then they're never there again.
Okay, well that's concerning. I need to find where I would find him.
Yerp, but you can only do that after today. Because he's not going to be there if you go find him now, because he's at your house. New message galore.
Found a battery. Wonder where it goes.
Probably something that requires a battery,
Probably.
if I had to guess.
I need 4 wood planks. build as well. This trader was selling. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, Thora. Well, now, if it isn't Beatrix
Rest in
Laboux...
peace.
She gave me a trading bell. Nice. Also, it's probably LeBeau, not Laboux. Just now realizing that. Who are you and what did you do with the real dervish slime? Dervish? Dervish? Uh-oh. Should put an item, Largo Prevention Emitter. Prevents all slimes in its radius from consuming other plorts. And it splits Largos. No, I'm kidding. Doesn't do that. This prevents, like, this cotton slime couldn't eat a pink plort, but also, if this cotton pink Largo couldn't eat a plort from another slime, that would turn it into a tar.
Yeah, no. Book has said not to go in there, so I'm not gonna.
Go in where? Where did I say not to go in?
The underground?
Oh yeah, don't. You'll know when you're ready to go in there. Currently though, I would highly recommend against doing anything related to the underground.
I just want to know what my next objective is.
Find the key that dude took from you. Me personally, that's what my objective would be. Figure out where that dude is, where the key is. Oh, also the map is procedurally generated, so it's random every game. So I couldn't tell you where to go, even if I did know.
Oh, that's a bear trap on me.
You should stop getting bear trapped.
I should.
Don't recommend it. It hurts a lot.
Takes a long time to recover from, too.
Can confirm. Ogden, what do you want? I don't know. He probably gave lore or something. I can't be bothered.
had to stop there for the day.
What do you mean?
It just, I wasn't able to focus as much.
Alright, no worries.
I need to come back when I'm more in the mood to just explore and hope I find what I'm looking for.
True. So I guess the question is, Tim, what are you gonna do now?
Cry. No, I guess.
Don't do that. I mean, not that crying is like bad or unhealthy. I'm just saying. You know.
I gotta leave at like 8:30ish to go pick up a coworker. Out for driving.
Damn.
And then I'll be back, I guess, at 9:30.
I will still be here. I cannot speak for anyone else.
Yeah, I just ate some, so I'm like feeling bloated and tired.
Yeah, all good. No worries. I mean, how dare you feel tired ever at all for any reason? My goodness, Tim.
Someone got on Hades.
Probably Connor.
He's no longer plastic bag.
He isn't?
If that's the case, yeah.
Who got on Hades?
Orn?
Something who?
Orn, like H-O-R-N, I think. It looked like a megaphone.
Oh my god, it's, yeah, that is Connor. His name is Voicebox now.
Oh, that's what it is.
I don't fucking get why he does that. I'll never understand it.
I don't know where I got Horn from. Voice box.
Yeah, I don't know where you got horn from either.
I don't know. It was weird. What your brain tells you you saw and remember.
I've never seen or remembered anything. Let's go, I just got my final tank boost slot. Damn, we rich as fuck. Wait, that's not good. Where did that go? Where did that go? I can't have raw ports running around. I'm gonna come back and have a fucking farm filled with tar. Okay, well those hunter slimes are no longer feral. I'd like these guys to all evolve into Largos. Okay.
You there, Lucas?
I am here.
Okay.
How do I pulse wave? Seems like it should be something relatively simple. Pulse. Oh, but that's for... Pulse. Middle mouse button. No. You guys can't be here because you're gonna lure a pink slime all the way up here. And it's gonna come up and eat like 4 of you guys. I can't have that right now. Did we produce another egg, by the way? Does not appear so. Damn, that slime went flying. Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't as consequential as I thought it would be. Ah, gold slime. It disappeared instantly. I'm gonna take that odd onion from you, my good sir. Any puddle slimes around here? There's one here though, I'll take him. I need to get back up there, but I do not remember how. Oh. I've remembered how. This has, yeah, this stuff. Primordial oil. I have no clue where else I get that, so I'm gonna grab as much of it as I can while I'm here. Also grab some more radiant ore. And we're gonna keep heading this way. Oh, you know what? I need to go over there, actually. I haven't been over there yet. Oh, there's more radiant ore right here. And silky sand up there. I didn't have enough energy. Rip. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, that's my favorite one, actually. I shouldn't have thrown him in the ocean. Now I feel bad. Odd onion. Okay, never mind. They ate it. Cool. There's nothing up there. Okay. There's a door there. And a bee here. Still the same dude yapping about lore. need to go get an angler port. Let me place my refinery link. I can get rid of some of the stuff in my inventory that I'm not going to use. I'll go get an angler port from those guys over there and come back. God, I just wish it didn't take a freaking minute to do what I need it to. Eat the chickens. Can you go that way, please? Just like generally get away from here. Alright, now we need to go get an angler port. Open this door. Oh my god. I was away for 5 seconds. Still need to discover a briar chick. I have not done that yet. Do you guys have any ports? Don't kill me, please. Perfect. I will take one of those. Thank you. Sure shot module. Use it the fabricator to add the golden sure shot to the vac. No, I wanted to look at what the sure shot gives me. Is that a lucky slime? Oh, it is. Okay. There's no chickens. God damn it, there's no fucking chickens anywhere. Fuck. Oh. I ran out of energy. Which means I lost... What did I lose? I lost all the puddle slimes I had. I don't think I really had anything else of significance. Still kind of upsetting though. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab this Roostro. I'm gonna keep the Roostro on me in case I see a lucky slime. I'm in the wrong area. Oh, I lost some odd onions too. Could go back up there and hope those puddle slimes will respawn. Hey, they have. Ones down here have not, though. Not like a cave down there or anything, right? Doesn't look like it. Looks like there's maybe something over there. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Pomegranates. Oh my god. Crystal slime galore. Boom slimes! You guys are OG. And crystals. That's fucked up. I can just turn them into tar? That's crazy. Are there any more base crystals? That's lava. Okay, so I can go out here, but the cave does go deeper. I do kind of want to try and get lava dust, which I'm certain I get from here somehow. In fact, I'm certain that that is lava dust. Oh, fire slimes. Oh, why do I have pomegranates in my inventory? Oh, there's a bat largo down here. Mr. Bat Largo. You're a tad bit in the way, my good sir. Okay, and this just leads me back up to the entrance. I'm still yet to find a map for this area. I think I've been here before. Yeah, I have. This one. Yeah, I've been here before for surezies. I've not been that way though. Which looks like it houses a volcano, so. Totally get on top of this tree though. If I'm not trash at the video game. Oh my god. I just want to get up here. Is that so much to ask for? Thank you, game. Amber Cypress Cluster. That doesn't sound very good. Oh my gosh. I thought my stamina regen while I was in my inventory and it doesn't. Dash pad. Cool. Alrighty. Let's head through here. Has feral boom ringtail slimes. Oh, boom tabby slimes, not ringtail. Those aren't that dangerous. But they're definitely still pretty damn dangerous. Oh, is this primordial oil? Okay. Let me place my refinery link there. I'm gonna see if I can explore a little bit more. Okay. Lava hurts. Fun fact. Gosh, I should have come here first. There is so much radiant ore. How much time? 10 seconds. There's a crystal slime just chilling in the lava. Is he gonna die? I guess not. Whoa, this is sick. I love this area. Hey, Tim. Aha. A map. Can I get that high, though?
Have you been silent this whole time?
Yep. I just noticed that you joined the call again.
Yeah, I don't know if I left the call, but I was definitely muted for a while.
Cool. I got a notification that you just joined, which is the only reason I said hi.
Ah, gotcha. Is Warren here?
He is, but he's muted, which means he's probably in the voice playing another game and is just not saying anything, or he's AFK or something.
Sure.
No, not sure, Tim. That's exactly what's happening. My goodness. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
For sure. I am responding how I tend to respond. Not always doesn't always fit the exact context, but
I've never heard you respond, actually.
Hmm.
I think this is back where I came from, maybe? I don't know. Don't know, to be honest. Tall magma clump. Interesting. Ow.
Yeah, I could definitely see how Darkwood would get scary at times.
Yeah, it gets pretty intense too, the gameplay.
Right. Because as you explore the map, you realize where you need to go in order to do stuff. How limited your nights are starting to look.
Yep. How limited your resources are starting to look. How you can't go AFK in the middle of the night. Not to call out like anyone specific or anything.
But I did kind of forget that they explicitly told me don't drop your guard.
Yeah, they explicitly told you just because you have lights and gas does not mean you're safe. I don't know if they told you multiple times though, so.
They reminded me by killing me.
Yeah, that's true. They don't need to remind you when they can just kill you and get their point across.
Failure is sometimes a far better teacher than a warning.
That's very true, actually. As someone who has learned through failure a lot, I can say that that is pretty true. how I can just pick up whatever I want. I could just come here and rob this whole place of its entire ecosystem. Golden Dervish statue. Cool. Okay, and this is the first kind of oasis area I was in. Got it. Ooh, that's lava. This guy is blocking that entrance. Let me mark him down. A Boom Gordo. Oh, hey, and there's a bunch of fire guys in here. Are they shy like the puddle guys? I can never remember. Okay, no, they don't get nervous. What do you think would happen, Tim, if I put a water-based slime in some lava?
Water-based something into some lava.
Water-based slime. I don't think good things would happen.
Yeah, I feel like the slime would lose all its water.
Well, you know, there's only one way to find out.
Pretty sure lava wins.
Nah, he's chilling.
Wow, the slime is just chilling in lava?
Yep, the water-based slime is just chilling in some lava.
I did not foresee this.
Me neither. I thought he was gonna, like, evaporate. It's kind of what I expected to happen.
Yeah, typical lava shit in video games.
Yeah.
What kind of slimes are you ranching?
All of them. Because I need all of them. Let me see what we got here. We got some pink slimes, cotton slimes, tabby slimes, phosphor slimes, angler slimes, rock slimes, batty slimes, flutter slimes, ringtail slimes, boom slimes, honey slimes, puddle slimes, fire slimes, hunter slimes, yolky slimes, and crystal slimes.
Crystal slimes sounds very, like, oxymoronic. But maybe it's just slimes with crystals in them.
It's a slime that is crystal-based. Or maybe it's a crystal that's slimed-based. Who's to say, really? Whether the base is slime or crystal. I personally do not know. As I am neither a slime nor a crystal. a heart cell. Don't mind if I take one of those. I have a lot of Largo slimes, which is when two slimes combine into one. And then they produce both of the plorts. So I double my income, basically. Oh, Tabby Largo. Okay, so we got a lot of Largos to deal with. And some primordial oil. How many does that make us? 12 of 33. Good lord. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I will be right back.
Okay.
Oh shit, I turned off my headphones. They won't turn back off for some reason. Any day now, they can connect. I'm back!
Welcome back.
Welcome to the back rooms. I've never seen a room that's been more back. Tim, what would you do if one day you just clipped through reality and landed in the back rooms?
The same thing I would do if I woke up in the world of Scorn, Lucas. And I believe I already went into detail about how I would do.
Yep, you did.
I might push myself through, like, maybe a day, maybe.
You better go down throwing some fucking hands, Tim, is all I'm saying.
No, I'm just saying, like, after a couple hours of feeling like I might be being watched, and then maybe seeing some movement, like real movement out of the corner of my fucking eye, I'm dying. I'm killing myself. I'm sorry. Like, I can't do it.
Nah, I'm going down with hands, bro. Nothing but straight hands.
I'm not built for a horror scene, like in real life.
Neither am I, Tim. Are you kidding me? You look like, I mean this in the best way possible, by the way, because your beard is freaking amazing. You look like the main character in a horror scene.
Okay.
I mean that in the best way possible, by the way.
Yeah.
If anything, you are built for a horror movie.
If you don't know me, I probably look like I could be a confident guy who could handle a serious situation like that.
That's pretty true. You look like the lone survivor of some horror movie, Tim. The only one who made it. Now you just gotta put that mindset into practice, Tim. You gotta be just.
You're destined to die a horrible death.
If you're destined to die a horrible death, you might as go down throwing hands. Might as well go down throwing hands. That's all I'm saying.
Then you might take out a few of them before they get you. Who knows how strong they are.
Blue return portal. Oh, that's nice. Hey, a market link. No, I don't want to talk to you, Victor. Victor Humphreys. More like Victor Dumfries. Ha 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 ha. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where are the other plots? Oh, I have 5 plots here. Oh, and I have 5 plots there. I didn't even notice that. Alright, well, let's go garden here. Get some nutrient soil. I can't tell if any of those are odd onions. I hope they are. We should be able to put a decent amount of puddle slimes in this space before they get all anxious. Okay, no, not you. Yeah, that's a pretty good amount, if you ask me. And then we can just throw some more up here. Okay, just growing a few odd onions.
I don't think I ever saw where you stopped and scored.
I don't really remember, to be honest. I'm gonna keep it 100.
Yeah, because there was like a parasite that clung to you for a while. You got through some areas.
I got past like the orb area.
Huh.
Area with all the orbs.
Man, I don't even know what that is by that description. They were like little red things that extended, and one opened up and a dude crawled out of it.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, I don't know if you got much further past that, but...
I know I got the gun.
That's right, you got an actual gun.
Yep, which has limited ammo.
Very limited ammo. Yeah, you gotta wait until you find a reload station. You know, it doesn't have limited ammo.
What's that?
What alarm went off on my phone? The Pokey Poke.
Pokey Poke does not have limited ammo. Can confirm. Some would say that the Pokey Poke has unlimited ammo, actually.
That's what they might have said instead of not limited.
Yeah. Might have. They might have said that. Now, as for if these rumors are true or not, I can neither confirm nor deny the allegations at this time.
Whether or not they did in fact say that.
I've never said anything.
Have you ever said nothing?
Yes, actually. Just before you said something just then, I was saying nothing actively. Some more deep brine, boom ports.
I just assumed you were always talking. You just weren't always talking in the mic.
That's crazy. That's crazy, Tim. That's kind of a fucked up thing to say to someone, honestly.
No, it's a joke. It's a joke.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool. You heard it here first, guys. Tim hates me. He said it himself. He said specifically the words, "I hate Lucas."
Yeah, it was kind of a fucked up poke.
I'm fucking with you, Tim. You know why? Because it was never that serious.
Yeah. I want to go for more fucked up pokes though, because like that was good, I think.
Fucked up jokes are funny. And anyone who says otherwise isn't fucked up enough.
They haven't been through enough life to get that fucked up.
You ever meet someone and you're like, damn, you needed some more childhood trauma.
You needed some more bullying, you need some more character development. You needed some more rejection, buddy.
I meet people like that a lot. No, 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 no! What the fuck?
People who haven't been rejected enough. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, sorry. I'm fucking dealing with a goddamn tar outbreak in my goddamn slime rancher because my fucking slimes aren't patient enough to wait 10 fucking seconds for me to feed them. It's very frustrating.
They get angry.
They get hangry, and I'm now pulling the move where any slime that breaks out of its corral is getting sent to the fucking ocean.
Oof.
It's on them. They shouldn't have broken out.
But it's not exactly a deterrent. It's just now you have less slimes.
Exactly, and less slimes means they're less likely to break out, is the thing that I didn't explain to you.
Okay.
Which is probably why you're confused.
Yeah.
That was probably the slime that broke out and went on a feeding frenzy. Okay, boom slime is meat. We have a tabby slime as well. So boom tabby, meat only, and then the ringtail slime. So boom tabby and ringtail. So stony hens, briar hens, which I know we don't have any of. Oh, and ringtails just eat everything. So stony hens and briar hens if we have any of those. Otherwise, I'm just gonna grab a fuckload of hens. Do I have any stony hens? I don't really think I do. There's one stony hen down here. What happened to my yolk slime? Where'd he go? Did he get trapped somewhere? Yolky slimes are strange. Doesn't say anything about them disappearing. I did kind of just have him out and about. Didn't really think much of it. Oh, he's right here. He's just chilling. Keep your plorts in your damn cages. God, stay away from here. Oh, it doesn't send slimes that way. That fucking hen just got launched. God damn. And then what else? We have a crystal and a bat slime. So veggies, and then bats are fruits, I think? Yeah, so as much veggies and fruit as we can. On our way over there. Tim.
Yes, Lucas.
How are you doing?
Objectively.
Objectively.
I'm not doing bad in my life, but
That's good.
mentally it's all over the place.
Well, I wish you the best. I would like you to know that if you need to talk ever, I'm always here.
I appreciate
when I'm
that.
not streaming, of course.
Yeah, when you're not streaming and it feels more appropriate, we can chat about it. But
Yeah, no worries.
yeah, therapy's gonna do me some good.
Therapy, as someone who has been to therapy and who had heavy doubts about therapy, I can confirm that therapy is very good for a person. The thing about therapy, though, is you do need to find a good therapist.
Yeah.
Some therapists just see you as a paycheck.
Sure.
And that is not a good thing. It's not really the quality you want in someone who is taking care of your mental health. Or helping you take care of it.
Right.
But if you found a good therapist, then that is very good.
I don't know if he's a good therapist yet. We've only had really one session, and he was I guess, but I don't know. After I saw him, I felt like I was better at stopping thought loops. So that was good.
Yeah. Progress is good no matter how slow it is.
Right.
Oh my god, that was almost really fucking bad. God damn. Forget how fat Gordos are, bro. Get out of here. Jesus. Oh shit. I thought that was like a new type of slime. Look at that gold quartz. No. Get away from him. I'll protect you, Hen Hen. Stay away. No! Mr. Hen Hen, come here. Get out of here. Saved. Let me deposit this gold core too, because I actually do need one of those. Tim, if you had one shot, one opportunity, one moment to capture everything you ever wanted, would you capture it or let it slip?
At this point in my life, based on what I know, I get way too excited, get way too ahead of myself, fuck it up, and then give in to despair too quickly and let it slip by accident.
I think you're giving into despair immediately by thinking that.
Yeah, maybe so.
Don't be afraid to do things because of the potential outcomes that could be negative. Be excited to do things because of the likely possibility that it becomes something positive.
Yeah. Look at the bright side either way.
Exactly.
Look at the bright side of trying your hardest the whole time.
If you try your best and you don't succeed, that just means you were destined to fail. And sometimes that's okay. Failing doesn't mean that you're bad at something. It just means that you weren't given the correct opportunities to succeed.
Mm-hmm. That you're not incapable of learning from this failure. That you're just, through whatever reason, weren't ready at a time.
Exactly. And maybe you weren't supposed to be ready at that time, because maybe there was something better awaiting you in the future.
Good things are coming.
Good things are coming, Tim.
I have to be ready to seize them.
Exactly.
I need a better mindset, and I need to focus on me.
Exactly. That, people, is what we like to call progress.
Mm-hmm. gotta find ways to stop the thoughts, because different thought patterns require different disarming spells.
You know, not all thoughts are bad thoughts. Even the ones that seem like they're bad sometimes can be good. Because it's your brain essentially looking at the problem or the thing or whatever situation that was shitty or terrible.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of your brain just being like, wow, that was a shitty situation and that was a shitty thing that happened. But it doesn't always have to be that shitty thing happened because XYZ. It can just be shitty thing happened, you know? Sometimes shitty things just happen and there's nothing you can do about it.
Mm-hmm.
And once you realize that, oh, I didn't cause XYZ, XYZ happened because of a different third thing that it has nothing to do with me or what I did or anything like that. Because most of the time, when bad situations happen, it's not because you caused the bad situation, it's because the situation was there and you just didn't have the tools you needed to essentially fix the situation. Fix isn't the right word. Don't
Right.
use fix,
Right.
but you know what I mean.
Yeah, to navigate it,
Yeah.
to weather it, whatever the case might be.
But because of that situation, now if a future situation arises like that, it is highly likely that you will be able to navigate that situation a lot better.
A lot better, yeah. Not perfectly. I'll make different mistakes, but
Not perfectly. You'll
but
never
I'll
do
be-
anything perfectly. You'll always
but
make mistakes, because that's
but
human.
I'll be looking out for the things I did this last time and trying much better strategies of not doing them.
No, don't strategize. Don't strategize. Strategizing is overthinking, Tim. You don't need to strategize situations. You just need to live through them. Don't overthink. Don't try to push on some object that's in the way. Just kind of see if you can get around it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Use your free will, Tim.
Absolutely.
Damn, I've been streaming for almost 10 hours now.
I'm about to mute myself for a little bit while I take my coworker to his house.
Okay, all good.
Yep.
No worries. Damn. my blood sugar at? Let me actually make sure these are the correct size. Oh gosh, I really hope these aren't those super thick pen needles. These ones are a little bit thicker. Rip. It's whatever. Alright, 1 second. I gotta take these so I can live. 10 hours well spent, surely. You know, you'd think 10 hours well spent. I think 10 hours well spent. I don't know how long ago that was said, by the way. It was probably ages ago. Probably when I first mentioned I've always been streaming for 12 hours, which I have officially been streaming for 10 hours now. Oh my gosh. I'm dropping everything on the freaking floor right now. Gosh. Why does diabetes have to be so freaking complicated? Any 10 hours here is well spent. I appreciate that. Here, let me switch to Miko Cam while I'm just doing this. Miko, say hi. Oh, Miko Cam is bugged. Hold up. Miko Cam is very much frozen. Can confirm she is not sitting like that in her tank. Let me see if I can fix it real quick. There we go. That's Miko. There she is. She's a little sleepy, probably. This is normally around the time she goes to bed. I don't know why it was bugged out. I also don't know how long it's been like that. Probably for a good while, given how much she's moved. Ah, these ones are the thick needles. Fuck, that hurt. We'll go see if there are any cupcakes left. I want a cupcake. There were brownies, but they all got eaten. I only got to eat like one brownie. There was like a whole tray of brownies and I only got to eat one. Okay. Needles taken. Just throw all the garbage in my trash can. Make sure I'm not bleeding. Put that on the sides. And we are ready for stream again. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I've just been farming chickens for eternities, trying to get these boom Slimes, these boom largos and tabby largos popped. I also do need a boom plort. Which I was kind of hoping I would just passively get from feeding that boom largo. There's got to be a boom port somewhere in here. Yep. That'll let us open whatever door is over there. Why do I have carrots? I don't need carrots. I don't know why I have carrots. It's weird. Okay, well let's go open this door and see if I can't find any more chickens on the way there. Chickens. And there's a lot of chickens. Could probably go finish off the tabby largo with that many. I don't know about the boom largo. I don't know how much he's eaten, but I know the tabby largo's eaten well over 40. I think they're 50 to pop. I'd like to check over here real quick. Just for any briar chicks, which there are none, Sag, because I still need that for the Slimepedia entry. Let's come see where this door leads. Why is there a sea hen in here? That's strange. Oh, do I need two? I totally need two. Fuck. God damn it. Can I pick up, like, anything? No, I can't. Okay. I know I can pick up a lot of stuff. Okay, well, it's disappointing that I need another boom port. Did not realize I needed two. Thought I just needed one. No, damn it. No cupcakes, had to settle for a big bag of sun chips. I mean, that's a win in my book. I'd take a big bag of sun chips any day. I wonder if that strange diamond's respawned. No, it's radiant ore now. As long as it's sour cream sun chips. I eat the cheesy ones. Cheesy ones are my favorite. More slimes. Any chickens? Nope, it looks like they have eaten all the chickens around already. Damn, that snipe. I don't wanna go over there. I'm just gonna go up this way. There's probably no chickens over there anyways. There's one chicken I'm dropping in. Worth it. Worth the one chicken. Oh, there's more chickens. Oh no, those are fruit. Never mind.
Yo,
Yo! Is that a Tim?
this is a Tim, in fact. Yes, it is.
Tim?
There are some who call me Tim.
This guy doesn't know I'm just gonna fireball no matter what he says.
Thought that was an alright line. I'm always a very big critic of the skit I'm in, so I'm like,
That was a W line.
appreciate it.
Of course. Oh, you know what? I should go back to that reel and comment Tim ? I should totally do that. It'd be really funny because, like, nobody would get the joke but me, you, and Connor, and Sisa.
Anyone who happens to mutually follow me and Connor.
Dude, did you see Connor's story of him this morning where he was recording it, like, his drift with one hand and was just, like, driving 150 miles an hour on GTA? Just, like, full, like, drifting and, like, hitting corners, like,
I did not
while
see
he was
that.
recording with one hand.
I did not see that. No.
Shit's crazy, bro.
I mean, it was a story, so it might have been deleted by now.
No, they last 24 hours. It was this morning, so you should be good.
Okay.
Oh. My hens. Oh, shit. This gate is sealed too, so it really must have been the first time since it was ever abandoned. Well, let me get this strange diamond. And let me read the rest of this lore. It was here that I had my first doubts. I thought I was talking to engineers, problem solvers, people who could fix what I found, but once we left the labyrinth and met up here, I saw they were smiling. They were excited to have the slight opportunity the company had sent their money people, not engineers. I don't think they had ever considered stabilization. It wasn't long before it all collapsed. This game has a feature in it, Tim. There's this thing called a refinery link, which you can set down and use it to teleport your items straight to your refinery, which is where you put your items so you can upgrade them. And it has this feature where when you place a refinery link, there's a minute cooldown to try and get you to build more of them just in and around other areas. I say fuck that, and I just wait out the minute every single time. I can't be bothered to build refinery links all over the place. It's just frustrating because I don't like waiting. In case you couldn't tell, I'm not a very patient person.
You're patient in your welding, though.
In my welding, I'm extremely patient.
Otherwise, you wouldn't have got this far.
That is pretty accurate. What am I supposed to do here? I don't get it. I do not get what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know. Probably use some kind of...
But if it's those last 5 seconds, you have to wait for me, for the stratagem to, like, go off, so I get to see it go off. Or flying away. You are not patient.
I'm not patient. I fucking hate those 5 seconds with every fiber of my entire being. You know why, Tim? Because the amount of times you've done that is easily an entire mission's worth of time that you've lost us. I could have run an entire another 40-minute mission of Helldivers, and with the amount of time that you have taken to throw your stratagems at the end of a mission. Also, the only reason I'm very patient with welding is 1, because I literally have to be, and 2, because I find it very relaxing and very enjoyable. I don't find waiting for the ship to leave at the end of a mission relaxing or enjoyable.
We got so many samples today, bro.
I know, dude.
Imagine if we had gotten those 15, though.
There's a third.
What an operation.
There's a third one.
Well over 50 rares.
Yeah, that would have been crazy. I do need commons again, though, because I just spent like 200. And I spent like 50 super samples.
Uh-huh.
All for the most useless upgrade in the game. I made it so that the electric support weapon and the electric defense tower now jump to 1 additional enemy.
Huh. That was your Helldivers upgrade?
Yeah. Only because the one after it is so that when I call in on a support weapon, it's instantly called in no matter what.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
So it's like if I want a Quasar, it's down as soon as I throw it.
Yep. If I want a Quasar, I'm getting my Quasar. Oh god, where
That
is
is really nice, because the number of times I've been like, I'm being chased, but I know I need my Quasar to deal with the thing that's chasing me.
Yep, but you don't have your Quasar.
You'd like to call it down in front of you, way ahead of you, but you know it's going to take 1 billion years for it to land anyway.
Mm-hmm. It's actually really nice. I'll just go grab 1 bloom port and finish that. Ooh, I might die. Oh my god, I lived, because I'm better.
A Bile Titan walked up on me while I was trying to pick up the Quasar to deal with it. Stabbed me in the face.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
I was really frustrated.
My least favorite thing is when a Bile Titan decides to spit in one direction, and then its spit just magically starts going in the direction that you're moving in. That shit pisses me off. That and the fact that a charger can just turn 180 degrees.
I haven't seen that yet.
Dude, it's like their turn radius, because like what I'll do is I'll run and let them chase me and then try and go around their side, and then they just turn like 180 degrees around them and still fucking ragdoll me. And I'm like it's such bullshit.
My thing is they can't turn like 90 degrees, so like I'll just run straight past
They
them.
can. They 110% can turn 90 degrees, Tim. I've seen them do it.
I just dive behind them. I don't know what to tell you.
I have definitely watched them turn 180 degrees or 90 degrees or like anywhere that you're trying to go, they end up being. They're like, oh, you want to go this way? Haha, guess what? I'm actually here. Why? Why is this down here? I don't get why there's like little underpasses like this with just nothing in them. Watch, I'm gonna get to this door and it's gonna tell me that I need like a fourth boom largo or boom slime puller or whatever.
It's really satisfying when a napalm barrage is killing like 60 things coming out of a bug breach.
It's really satisfying when a napalm barrage goes off in general, because it literally kills everything but Bile Titans.
It does. It kills the chargers too, which is
It
really
kills the
nice.
chargers and the tentacle guys.
Yeah, that's really nice.
And even sometimes, if a Bile Titan like spawns and it's still going down and it gets direct hit like 2 times, it'll die.
Yeah, it's too much fire over time.
Yeah. Which I've only seen happen like once, but it can happen.
Yeah, and that's why we have Quasar cannons.
Yep, that is exactly why we have Quasar cannons. Like, that's why I love bugs so much, is because there's so many different ways to deal with all of the bugs. Whereas a lot of the Illuminate stuff, it feels like it's just like alright, this is the only ways you can deal with these things. I'm just like, but why? Why is that like this? There's another Largo behind the
Like,
door.
can you give me an
I need
example?
more
Because with
veggies.
bugs, it feels like Quasars-
Leviathans.
Goliaths. Yeah,
Leviathans. They just
Leviathan.
have fucking 1,000,000 health. Nothing one-shots them. Like,
You
yeah,
have to play the gravity thing a couple times.
if you try to, like, what's the word I'm looking for? If you try to, like, Gatling barrage it, sure, a full Gatling barrage will kill it, but you have to line it up, like, perfectly. Sure, orbital lasers will kill it, but why would you bring an orbital laser to those missions? Orbital lasers just isn't a great stratagem, in my opinion, for Illuminate.
Yeah, even if you used one laser on one Leviathan, that's a whole laser for one Leviathan.
Yeah. The flesh mobs.
Those
Literally,
things,
I've never seen anything one-shot a flesh mob. I've never seen a flesh mob get one-shot.
the laser doesn't kill a fucking flesh mob.
Yeah, the laser, like, fucking tickles it.
And it sucks, because then it'll still be alive, and the whole laser wasted its time on it.
Yeah.
You know? Flesh mobs are the worst.
Yeah. Them and fucking jetpack guys. Flesh mobs and jetpack guys are my #1 op.
I don't think there's an enemy in the Illuminate that I look at and I go, like obviously if there's a mass of enemies, I get scared. But if there's like one like enemy of a thing, I don't know. I guess the tripods would be the thing I'd run away from.
Yeah, the Harvester's lasers are pretty scary, but the thing that's not scary about the Harvesters is if you have a Eruptor or like any kind of explosive damage weapon and you just shoot them, they just get staggered and can't use their laser. So they're not that scary. That and they're a one-shot to the Quasar if you hit them in the leg. So...
Well, I was gonna say that I don't think there's a single enemy in the Terminates that terrifies me except for maybe a Stalker. That's just like, because they'll come up and they'll ragdoll you.
Stalkers are scary because they come out of nowhere and just like fucking destroy you. They're like, oh, your shield's gone, and now you're ragdolled, and if you don't stand up in the next 2 seconds to fire at me, then I'm gonna kill you. And also, if you don't have a shield, you're just dead.
Right.
Because they just ragdoll you and then hit you once, and you die.
Yeah, Stalkers are the worst when you're not using a shield pack, when you're rocking a shield pack.
The thing that's scary about them is they will literally stalk you from far away so you don't notice them. And then when they're ready to attack you, when you're like down bad or low on ammo or running from shit, then they will fucking fly 100 feet in the fucking air towards you.
Right.
And just fucking slaughter you, essentially. Hunters I only hate because of how fast they are and how many of them there are. I have never played a mission where I haven't seen at least 100 hunters on a level 6 or above. Even then, on lower level missions, they're still very abundant.
But then with automatons, it's like, unless I have a Quasar, a Hulk is pretty scary.
Nah.
A tank is pretty scary.
A Hulk's not scary because you should just bring your Quasar every mission. Tanks are pretty scary. But you can one-shot Quasar them if you can get them to turn around. The
Yeah,
only
you'd have
thing
to
I would
plug it
say that I'm, like, super terrified of in bots is Factory Striders. But
Yeah,
even those can be one-shot. I don't know if you know that, but you can one-shot a Factory Strider.
You have to shoot them in the ankle, right?
Yep. In the ankle, and it takes out their leg, and then they're done for.
I need to, like, go into bots with you, and you need to show me. Like, where on the ankle.
Just like
Because
in the ankle. What
that's
do you mean where
scary.
on the ankle?
I mean, Factory Striders are also like snipers. They're like Leviathans in that sense. They'll just look at you and be like, "I know you're dead."
Yeah, that's true. Because they have the fucking massive cannons and shit. And all that.
Yeah. Yeah.
All that fun stuff, you know?
I almost think it's a mistake to give us an option to, like, one-shot them, because they are terrifying and they're supposed to be.
Yeah, but also, like, realistically, if you had a giant fucking laser rifle that fired shots as powerful as the Quasar is, there's not much they can defend against from that, you know?
Yeah, if you shoot it in, like, what's the word? A joint.
Yeah.
And that joint holds the whole thing up.
Mm-hmm. A structurally critical point, as some might say.
We should load up a level 10 bot and see how many Factory Striders we come across.
You should fuck off. How about that? You want to load up a level 10 bots with the fire bots, Tim?
With the fire bots? No.
Yeah, on a fire tornado planet with ion storms.
And they got enemy artillery and fucking stratagem jammers.
Yep. You want to load up that? That sounds like a lot of fun to me, huh? I
hate how they still haven't fixed the enemy within range of enemy artillery.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
That makes
you are within range of enemy artillery.
Some bot missions get on my last nerve with that.
Hey Tim, did you know that you're within range of enemy artillery all the time? You're always within range of enemy artillery, Tim, because you're not out of range of enemy artillery.
They can't just like put up like you know how they have this little signal that's like ion storm like in progress or meteors falling. Just put something up that says within range of enemy artillery and have him say it once, but it's up as long as you're in range.
Warning, you're within range of enemy artillery. 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 You're within range of enemy artillery. Warning, you're within range of enemy artillery.
Cut it out.
My arm! That's my favorite thing is Helldivers fucking screaming at the top of their lungs.
Yeah, out of stems. Need stems.
Need more ammo. Last reload. I like when they just fucking scream at the top of their lungs. Like when they're fucking firing and shit.
When you're firing a really long magazine gun and your character starts laughing like a maniac.
I would laugh like a maniac in that situation.
Yeah, it would feel probably pretty good.
Yeah.
If you're hitting all your shots and you're just unloading like the biggest magazine you've ever felt go off in your hands.
Nope, I hear magazines now. Dude, I've gotten so good at the sound cues for the Stingray bombers, Tim.
Yeah.
I just like I'll know when one's hovering above, and I'll intentionally ignore it because they like to bomb you when you're not paying attention to them. and I'll just wait for the sound cue of it starting a bombing run, load up my Quasar, and look at where it's coming from, and by the time it started the bombing run, it is already on the ground dead. Like, it fires maybe one shot before I kill it.
Nice. I've noticed that they come down and then they, like, if you're running already, then they'll go to where you are currently while you're running.
Yeah. They do like to strafe. Catch you off guard and stuff. You know, usual bombing tactics.
I hate when I summon my mech suit and then there's a bomber.
Yep, and then there's a bomber, and they just insta-destroy your mech suit immediately. That shit pisses me off. But I love when I'm in my mech suit and they decide to try and do a bombing run, and I just fucking obliterate them. They're like, I'm gonna start a bombing run, and I just turn to them and fire a bunch of autocannons into their fucking forehead. That shit is satisfying.
I still think autocannon mech is superior to the Gatling mech.
The Gatling mech is good for crowd control. The autocannon mech is good for heavy enemies, which is why I think it's better.
And while the autocannons can do crowd control, it's like you can do both, you know?
Exactly.
I think it's better that way.
The autocannons aren't as good at crowd control, but they're still pretty damn good.
Right.
They're as good as you need them to be.
I don't know why teams don't go down with all mech suits and fire and bullshit. Like,
because then you die, Tim. That's why teams don't go down with that. That's how you die.
I think I think everyone should bring 2 turrets, a mech suit, and then like an orbital of some kind.
And I heavily disagree with you.
Because if everyone's putting down turrets all the time, that's fucking turrets everywhere, and it feels good, man.
The problem I have with turrets, Tim, is not getting killed by them. It's that they don't do what I need them to most of the time.
If there's enough turrets, then each one doesn't have to do what you need them to. Only one of them does, while the rest takes care of the rest. So, like, if we both brought all turrets, we could probably be pretty formidable in a lot of ways. The biggest problem is chargers prioritize turrets and mortars, and I fucking hate that. A charger will snip a turret and then be like, that is my target, not the player.
Yeah.
As soon as they start charging, if you don't have a Quasar on them, if you're not already blowing out their butt, then they're going to destroy your turret in 2 seconds after you summoned it. That shit's so annoying.
Yup, sure is.
I hate that the auto cannon turret will blow itself up often. Because that thing will fire at a very specific rate, but if any of the small bugs are sneaking up from behind or anything and it starts targeting whatever's closest, it's just going to explode in its own face and die.
Yep. This is an insanely dangerous enclosure. collect all the puddle points while I'm here. Oh, this guy's embarrassed. These guys are all embarrassed. You. No, no, no. Come over here. Come over here. I don't get why he goes over there if he's embarrassed, but whatever. I'll put these two over here instead. I saw him. I see all these assholes out here eating all my fucking shit, dude. God damn it. Where'd the other fucker go? Come here. How many of you are there in here? 4, there's 8. Gotta spend all this time figuring out where you put your plorts, picking them up so other people don't eat them. You are going to the fucking ocean, because there's 8 of them in there. Dude. Where is the yolk slime? I haven't seen him in a minute. Ooh. Yolk floats. One of these assholes got out. Nope. Bye. I just kind of want to check out what's over here. Ooh. Naturally dark area. Means I probably wouldn't have to buy any solar shielding. Which would be nice. Why are you emailing me at 10:22 p.m.? Oh, Tim left the call. I'm all alone. More places for puddle slimes. More places for puddle slimes. Where is it? All the way up there? Seriously? Mushrooms, yada yada yada. Field free guide, sneak in the forest, grandma's old suitcase, and collect as many as I could. When she found out, Mom was so upset, but I think I was more upset about grandma's suitcase than anything else. I didn't know it was special to her.
Hello?
Hey!
Hey. Don't know when I left the voicemail. It said mail, but what the fuck? The call.
The voicemail?
Voicemail. Oh.
I don't know when you left either, but I did notice that you did leave. I was like, damn, Tim just doesn't like me. It's okay.
I was about to start singing and get you canceled, get you banned.
Oh, damn. Well, you know I love how much... I love being banned on Twitch, so... I actually hate streaming, that's why I do it all the time.
I hope Deep Rock Galactica, or whatever it's called, goes on Steam, goes on sale, so that we can get it.
Battlestar Galactica?
Yeah, that. Deep Rock Impact, whatever the hell the name is called. Because it's a 4-player game, you have different classes, I've heard good things about it. There's enemies to shoot, there's objectives to do.
Well,
like a fun time.
I don't want to play it with you.
Oh, come on. It's either that or you complain about having to play Helldivers, or we just don't play things because we get tired.
I'm fucking with you, by the way, Tim.
Yeah.
I was being sarcastic. I hate playing video games, as you know. Video games are my #1 op.
I would say that's not true.
You'd be wrong. You can say whatever you like. But I definitely hate playing video games. Can confirm. It's my least favorite thing to do in my free time is play video games.
I have too much free time.
Same. You know who else has too much free time?
Who?
I don't know, probably a lot of people.
Yeah, that's true. But as long as we both have so much free time, at least we can game.
This is true.
Because sometimes only one person between a couple of people have free time, and then it's like, I have all this time I can game, and the person's like, well, I don't have the time.
Yeah. Which is sad.
Yeah. Because one of you is chasing the bag, and the other one's like, what do I do with all this free time?
Yeah. I mean, you can still chase the bag and have free time.
Yeah, I mean, just
Possible.
during those hours specifically.
Yeah.
Not lined up. You can still do your own thing, write, do music, have fun, chase your dreams, live your life.
I hate living. Living sucks.
Got its ups and downs.
Mostly downs. Sometimes there's a lot of ups, though.
Yeah.
And that's fun.
Yeah, when there's enough in a row, it feels good.
You know, a good friend once told me, you don't have free will, so nothing you do matters.
That's crazy.
That's terrible fucking advice, in my opinion. I wouldn't listen to that guy if I were you. As cool as that guy is, he has some pretty crazy takes sometimes. Not gonna lie. Like when he told me free will wasn't real. Pinks, actually. Who wants to talk to me? All of them. Talk to the AI. Oh, someone took Mochi's drone. Oh. She took a drone that she's seen in her dreams before. What a bunch of impossible drones I've designed in a dream find their way from the page in my journal to Rainbow Island. Some kind of archive in them we can unlock to learn more. Need some time to think on this. Gotta love Bob. Oh, I can't call him. That's mean. Ooh, Ember Valley portal. Let me go pop all these Gordos. What do we need? Anything? I believe the anglers eat meat only. Hold up, let me check. Yeah. Specifically sea hens. Let me see if we got any sea hens lying around. Some painted hens. There's a sea hen. There's another sea hen. What about over here where they all get stuck? Oh, we got a good amount of sea hens over here. No, stop, you'll lure pink slimes onto the ranch. Stay away from there. All of you. just need 30 normal hens. I could take 40 and then just take 5 sea hens. That way we keep some, which I think is what I'll do. And I also need to bring back stony hens and briar hens still. Oh, there's one stony hen. Oh, and let me put the yolk plorts in the refinery. I don't know if they'll really be used for anything, but I would much rather have them and not need them than need them and not have them, as the old saying goes. Coon slimes will eat anything, so we just gotta get 50 of anything. Easiest thing's probably gonna be carrots and pogo fruits. If a slime eats one of its own plorts, is that cannibalism, Tim?
Plorts? Are those like baby slimes?
It's what a slime produces when it eats. So like you feed a slime a fruit and it produces a plort of itself.
Questionable. Questionable.
But slimes will eat other slimes' plorts and turn into largos, which is like a really big slime, and then when that slime eats, it produces both the plort of its base and the one that it ate.
Right.
Slimes don't eat their own plorts necessarily, like a pink slime can't eat a pink plort, but a pink slime can eat a cotton plort.
Oh. Good to know.
So it just makes me curious, like, is that cannibalism?
Maybe a little bit.
Damn. You heard it here first, folks. Slime Rancher's all about cannibalism.
That's what the game's about.
Yep. Nothing else. Not slimes or farming. It's 110% about cannibalism. Okay, I could probably make that jump, but the problem is if I can't make that jump and I go for it, then I die. And I don't really want to be dying. It's kind of cringe to die, not gonna lie. Damn, dude, I've been streaming for 11 hours.
Dude. You need to chillax.
Just straight playing games. I know, I probably do. I need to get a new fucking chair, dude. Like, the memory foam in this one is, like, fucking gone, and it hurts to sit on sometimes.
Yeah, it sucks when it gives out on you like that. Like the comfort of a good memory foam.
Yeah, it's okay, though, because I have a memory foam pillow, and I just sit on that instead. Not like the one I sleep on. That would be fucking gross.
I have work tomorrow.
Cringe. Is that your
Yeah.
way of saying you're going to bed?
It's my way of saying I'm winding down, and I might end up getting off of it pretty soon.
That's chill. No worries. Boom. Where'd all the anglers go? Oh. Damn, that sends pretty far up. Well, now I have to wait till night for everything else here, so... Because this guy won't pop up till night, and this guy's stuff doesn't grow till nighttime, so... Gotta wait 5 minutes to be exact. Might as well put myself in the position to farm as much of the fruits that I need. Which is gonna be going around over this way. In the meantime, Miko Cam. I might chillax for a bit. Just kind of lay back in my chair. I won't fall asleep, I swear. Kind of hungry. Well, I'm just sitting here in game waiting for it to be nighttime.
Fair enough.
So, what are you doing?
I'm just resting my eyes and kind of zoning out. I'm not gonna lie.
That's always what they say. It's just resting your eyes until you fall asleep.
True.
I just rested my eyes one time when I was streaming and woke up 6 hours later.
That's how it happens. So it's not like I'm trying to detach, but I am kind of like zonking out here.
You're good. If you need to go to bed, you can. I'm gonna stay up for a little bit longer.
For sure, dude. Well, I think I am, though. It's a good idea.
Alright, man. Good night.
Alright. Good night, Lucas.
GG's. Just fun hanging out with you today.
Yep. I'll hang out again sometime.
Alright. Peace, man.
Peace.
I wish my game didn't pause when I opened stuff. Is that something I can change? It is not something I can change. Oh, so the moon do grow at 6, not 5. So I need to wait another minute and 30 seconds. Okay, I think should be blooming here in about 20-ish seconds. They should be blooming. Yep, sure enough. Also need more beeswax. Yeah, some of them are dropping down and getting eaten. That is unfortunate. No, I couldn't save that one. Damn. We need a lot of these. So, while we're here, let's feed the ringtail. You blocked my pogo fruit, right? We'll try that out later. Right now I'm a little more concerned with getting all the fruits that I can. It's just a gold slime. I'm not that worried about it. I don't have anything to feed it anyways. I could shoot at one of these moonglow fruits. Or moonglow nectars, whatever they're called. I tried. Buzzwax over despawned. That's huge. I actually need a lot of it. He's shaking, so he's gotta be close. Oh, let's go. That was the last one. Oh, damn. It is not what I was expecting to happen. Not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be like another little teleporter thing. It was not. This breach is so much smaller now, it fills me with hope. I remember when I first found it, I just walked right into the labyrinth. Huh. Starlight Strand Portal. Dope. Hello? Game? There's another one of those things I don't know how to do. Well, I'm going to use the ringtail teleport to return home. I'm going to deposit this stuff in the refinery. Probably feed the slimes one last time. And then I think I will get off for the day. Because I have been streaming for a long time. I want to look for some brine, actually. Before we get off. Seriously? No brine? Anywhere? Ooh. Chance for dervish slimes. I need to look out for those. I don't need them, but I need their Slimepedia entry. Seriously, where's all the brine at? There's some. There's a bunch over here. Oh, those all gave 3. Oh, there's another one here. That should be enough for what we need. New message. Stay away from the edge. Can't have y'all drawn in pink slimes. Fucking damn it. These rock slimes always breaking out, dude. I even like combined them with a slime that's supposed to help keep them tame. And they just always fucking break out of their cages. So annoying. We have free-range chickens, not free-range slimes. Don't get it mixed up. Oh, that was a bad idea. I was trying to clear the chickens off of that. That was almost bad. I almost shot Plorts into here. Guys, get away from the fucking edge of the farm. You're not welcome over here. In fact, I would say it's the place you're least welcome. Because you end up bringing in all the fucking pink slimes, and then they eat all you guys. Stay away. Where's my yolk slime? Mr. Yolk Slime, where did you go? I am not seeing him anywhere, which is a bit concerning. He's my only free range slime. Oh, there he is. Has behind that pen back there. Yeah. Yeah. My eyes are tired. I'm not good at spotting things. Some puddle quartz. Pretty please. Are you doing okay, Velvet? Sorry. Oh, I'm glad. That's good. Can't remember if I got all the ports from here or not. I did. I'm just being paranoid. gonna get off for the day, I think. Victor! Saw this item and just screamed, me? Okay, that's how I realized I had accidentally hit it with sentience ray. Don't worry, everything is fine. Red return home portal. Oh, thanks. Guess who's the luckiest person in the galaxy? You are, because you've got a gift from the Moshi Miles. I'll let that sink in. Go ahead and use it if you need to. Oh. Okay. Got a little gift. It's not homemade. Super Hydro Turret. Okay. Bob just talked about chickens. Super Hydro Turret. Let's... No, go back. Go back. Interesting. Alright, well, there's more stuff I need to do. I need to go get all these, and I need to figure out how to open whatever that is. But I'm gonna get off for now. Thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate y'all. It's been quite a long stream. Casual, you know, what, 11 hours, 40 minutes? But I appreciate y'all for watching. I will catch y'all later. Peace.